Just join in for now, not in VR. Oh, this will be a good time for me to actually test what my eye overlay looks like when I'm out of the car. Should set that up.
You can probably do it the opposite way because there's multiple different ways. You can like open in a window or overlay. You could probably
Yeah.
use one for VR, one for non-VR.
Yeah. See how it turns out. I see the fuel.
We have 31 GT4s, 7 P-Cups, and 3 TCRs.
The TCR number is so sad.
Obviously, this is just the practice, but
Yeah, we'll get 2 splits though. We're at 45 teams already.
Oh, that's gonna be 2 splits, yeah.
there is a bunch of GT. Well, not I won't say a bunch. Enough of an amount of GT4s that are running individual teams.
Clear.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what you guys were talking about the race control window being amazing. It's
Yeah.
like, it's pretty crazy.
It's just so easy to hop back and like watch stuff.
Yeah.
And change the camera drop down on the top
Yeah.
to whatever you want it to be, and that's what it'll be when you jump to a replay and when you go back to live on yourself.
That's crazy.
It grays them out after you've watched them. Like it's so well thought out. My only wish was that I could have it open to the same monitor every time, but it always wants to be front and center.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna really dive in to Display Fusion, and you can.
Yeah,
lock
Display
windows.
Fusion will fix that. I haven't run that in a while though.
I have to run it for both sides of my desk. I use it for the monitor profiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I can't update OBS, is because I have my OLED plugged in, but I have it disabled in Windows, and it's like a bug with the latest 2 major revisions of OBS, where it like will only select my left monitor of my triples, even if I try to make it select my middle monitor.
Huh.
It treats like all of my triples as my left monitor, weirdly.
That's very weird.
Yes.
Does OBS Studio do, or Streamlabs OBS do it?
I have not checked that.
Someone has the team name of Skill Issue. I also love watching it go from incident into crash.
There you go.
Like it catches the 2x or whatever, or like the 1x. Like it catches something and then it's like, oh, now it's a crash. This would be really good for like live stewarding. Something like this. I don't know what live stewards use typically, but this seems really good.
Well, the main program for that like has the bot and everything, I'm pretty sure it does all this, right?
Or iris
Something
control.
similar, yeah. Iris control does. I don't think it's as dependable about the things that aren't actually wrecks. It's much more focused on throwing cautions than finding interesting incidents.
That's fair. 'Cause this is giving me everything, like off track and all.
Having some skill issues today.
Yeah, 62 team, 63 now. My fuel is 2.98 for that last lap is what I see.
Yep, that's what I got too.
Yeah.
And what's the laps thing supposed to say? 2.27?
Laps remaining of fuel. I'm on the quali setup.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then that refuel is like how much to throw in.
Oh, like how many liters?
Yeah. And then the pit window will be green or red.
Okay, interesting. Do I even want standings, maybe?
I'll have everything up on stream too, so just an FYI.
Oh, true.
Yeah, like right there. If I don't just enter shallow, I get a little tank slapper and go off into the grass.
I do like having my standings, actually.
Keep your eye open.
Diving through the grass over there.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
Car off the track on the left.
That's good.
Keep going.
So, it's a very good rejoin, huh?
I think that shit's gonna happen.
I wouldn't have gone for that if it wasn't a practice session, but I was not convinced that he wasn't going to just stick it on the
Yeah,
apex and
right.
leave it there.
Right?
There he comes.
55.29. Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Ugh.
A slow GT4. How many people we got? I don't really
Slow
understand.
blinking GT4.
Oh, wonderful. 70 teams. That's 2 for sure, no.
On your right. Still there.
Oh boy.
Still there. Clear if you need it.
But God, P-Cup's trying to
Side.
come through too.
Still there. Still there. Clear if you need it. The beautiful is the fastest car on the tractor. 53.339.
Dude, the weight transfer into the kink is nuts.
Yeah, you see that?
It's like, you can see it from the outboard cam, like how harsh of a transfer it is. It's great.
I'm doing a little bit of a Scandinavian flick on entry too.
It looks like it. Like, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't know if I'm giving it that much.
But that's what I'm talking about. Like, my instinct is to get back over to the right at the hump there. But like, if I do that, I just snap it and comes around on me.
So we just Scandi flick it instead.
So I'm trying to break the habit of doing that, but just enter shallow and slow. It'll be fine. It's not that long of a straightaway.
It's just really not that huge of a deal, but
I'm trying to get one decent quality lap in. Do it this lap. I'll run out of fuel after it.
my god, there's so many things coming through on race control. Off track, crash, 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 incident that just pulled in. Oh my god.
If it went 10 more laps, everybody else would have ran out of fuel too. I mean, what do, you know? Get that rhythm back.
I'm gonna take a piss if one of you guys want to get a couple laps in.
I'm not set up in VR yet, so I can't, and Brooks is getting coffee.
Just watch that peek up smack the. Just watch that peek up smack the wall behind me.
I didn't. Ew. Like in the pits?
Yeah, turned into the pits, drove straight into the wall.
Oh, I see.
There goes a peek up. Lock up and straight on in turn one. I was gonna let him by me too.
Oh, the GT4 just drove into him.
How? I would have thought there's no collision there. Oh, I'm on an outlap too, bud. You letting me by?
There is collision out there, like really close. Okay, that's actually really good to know, by the way.
Pit lane collision's wonky.
It's that white line is the defining area. Okay.
Like the actual pit boxes?
Yeah, pretty much. Outside of that, you can Outside of that, you can collide, which is pretty nuts.
Maybe a little lift on the right-hander is better than entering the kink weird.
I've been thinking that. I've been trying that.
Yeah, I think I like that a lot better.
Because going
it might not
flat
be faster, but it's more stable for sure.
Oh, easily, yeah. Because, yeah, you can take the right-hander flat out, but you're so far left for the kink.
Yeah, maybe it was temperatures. Yeah, it was definitely temperatures 27 here now. I wasn't having any trouble with it last night. Just keeping that flat.
Yeah, it's definitely temperature and tire dependent. So, like, if your tires are nice and the temps are good, you can probably just take it flat and, like, get back over for the right line. But, like, if you have to lift, it's probably worth.
How's it going?
Good pit lane collision looks really tight, by the way. Like, you see how there's like the dotted line and there's two lanes there? Those two lanes are collidable, so there's not a ton of room of no collision.
7, 8.
Just stay in the.
Just drive through all the fucking cars.
Yeah.
Just do it. Sort of. So the current fastest lap in GT4 is only a 53.3. Well, I say only, but
It's not alien pace, yeah.
it's not like absurd.
A little hot.
It is a little warm. We were just saying that lift on the right-hander going before the kink is probably in order. As
Yeah,
well
I'm
as a
doing
lift
that
there.
Yeah.
I'm doing that in the race most of the time too.
Okay, sick.
If anything, I only lose a 10 through there by lifting, but if I don't, I set to lose a half a second or so.
Just because of the
Get
kink.
into that quickly.
85 teams. Ugh. So we're guaranteed more than 40 cars in our split now. I guess. Well, I
We
guess
might get a
I don't
third
know.
split here.
Maybe because yeah, it's 55 cars is the limit, so we need 110.
The triple is the fastest car on the track there. 53.3.
Wait, sometimes I get it slowed down way too early there, and sometimes it just doesn't
Yeah.
stop.
So I never feel right about my breaking point into roller coaster. I have no idea. It's like I don't know if it's just the too slow is the right amount.
I guess so.
But like it feels like when I turn it in and like line it up, it feels good. But like slowing down, I'm like, oh, I'm way too slow right now.
55.153.
But I don't know.
Great lap.
There's
Yeah, this car does not feel good on low fuel. It feels really good on full fuel.
okay. Good to know.
I think it's harder to get the tires up to temperature, and I'm just struggling with that.
Probably.
Between that and the loss of grip and the heat, just need to adjust a little bit.
So in our session we have only 5 TCRs. No idea what the total number is, but it's looking like it's going to be single split for the TCRs for sure.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, there's what 6 there.
Wonder if he threw mid fuel in just to get rid of half the weight and still get the stability.
That's what I'm thinking. I might just put a little more in.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
It'll help warm the tires up at least.
Yeah.
And I don't think the weight will be my limiting factor on my quali lap anyway.
Right? Like how much is the fuel worth really? Like a couple tenths maybe?
Yeah, like a 10th down the back straight here. I saw my relative go pretty green on my first lap, but I don't know. I'm losing it in the corners for sure.
Yeah.
That was better. I think what's happening is it's set up for the weight of the fuel in the rear. I think my rear is much higher now because it's just getting a little tail happy.
Yeah, you could, if you felt like it, try adjusting the setup, but...
I did try adjusting it because just taking the fuel out messed the ride height up, and it didn't pass tech, so I had to tinker with a couple of things. So.
Okay.
That stopped. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a tire temperature issue.
Yeah.
My third flying lap feels fine.
Well, unfortunately, you won't have 3 in the official, but
This isn't an EC.
I know, right? Oh, I wonder if this Mustangs are at Donington this week. I didn't even notice. Wonder if those are ever gonna go official. Oh, one official last night once. 6 is the number you need to make it official, right?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, 1 split got exactly 6. Oh, Thursday didn't go official. Wednesday didn't go official. Tuesday didn't go official. Monday went official twice. Man, what a weird series for them to introduce.
I think they had to. I think they made a deal with Skip Barber School. And
What a
since
weird.
they're- like, since they're making that a bigger deal in real life now.
Yeah. What a weird car for them to pick. But I guess that's the real life car, maybe.
Well, I think the Skip Barber School is switching over to the new Mustangs once they become more available.
54.7.
Or the
Those are the lap times we need.
the actual IMSA series now
It's not quite the line.
is gonna get the new Dark Horse. So I think they're like trying to make it a bigger thing
Hmm.
everywhere.
When do you want to run a couple? Well, I guess Brooks, you want to run a couple?
I was gonna say I'm still working on my coffee and I'm not in VR, so I can't.
Yeah, I'm still working on my coffee too.
Alright.
Good. I ran some. in a practice
You don't.
session.
I'm gonna try and throw a little fuel in this, see what that feels like.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I ran
Yeah,
like I ran a 54 like 6 out of the gate, so I wasn't. I'll take
Nice.
that. Keep the confidence.
Okay, yeah. What is GT4 fixed schedule next season? So I need to, not need, I suppose, but I want to like at least get my participation credits going again because I skipped that the last like 2 seasons.
I think I gotta run GTP like a
Yeah.
decent amount just to get the racecraft with the.
IMSA fixed
Faster.
would not be a bad idea.
Those Aussie pursuits are so good for fast traffic practice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. So it's Monza Twin. Yeah, the IMPC schedule is very interesting. Twin Ring, Motegi, Daytona, Mount Panorama, Suzuka, Hungaroring, Long Beach. I definitely have to do that. Long
Where the
Beach
hell
thing.
does Twin Ring Motegi come in on that?
I don't know, man.
They ran
All the
Dressy
rest of
Ford
those are
there a
fine,
couple
but that-
seasons ago.
It's out of left field.
Yeah.
The rest of it is, oh shit, they're doing Monza. First week is Monza without first chicane.
Yeah, that seemed like a good choice.
I like that. And then it's Twin Ring, Silverstone, Daytona, Rudskogen. I'm actually interested to see how the GT4 takes it. Mountain Panorama, everyone's favorite Sandone, Suzuka, Barber, Hungaroring, Okayama, and then Long Beach. Do I have enough of that?
Barber's fun.
I like Barber a lot.
Barber looks like fun. That's got the chicane that you just kind of launch it through the pylon, right? I think I saw somebody do a F4 race there.
I'm not sure, but
It's got like
probably.
a blind kind of heavy apexing corner.
I think you're right. Yep. Barber and Mid Ohio are like sister tracks in my head. They both have like a lot of the same characteristics.
Yeah.
This feels way better with just half a tank of fuel. I don't know if it's fast, but it feels better.
Let's find out. Like, if it's faster, you might. Like, I mean, quality doesn't really matter too much in this sort of
Right.
race, but it's just like.
I will say we probably have the chance to qualify as good as we ever have in one of these things,
Probably.
regardless of split.
Do I own enough to get. I have Monza. Oh, I'm actually. Oh no, I'm exactly. I have 8 of the tracks for that. I should
I
probably
still
buy
don't-
Suzuka anyways, but.
Slow car off to the right.
I don't know if I'll run IMPC, especially if they line up with like the IMSA, like just the
IMSA
2 hour
endurance.
40 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I should do that too. Well,
You
what
can
is that?
solo it.
Yeah, it was good
The
practice.
the time slots kind of suck, but
The
there's
9
no-
p.m. Friday is not the worst.
I was
Now
just
that,
saying,
now that
worse
we're
than
in daylight savings.
yeah.
yeah, there's no it's not worse than IMPC because there's more options available.
Yeah, there's like 1 extra, right?
I think there's a couple extra
Oh,
because
shit.
It's like 9 p.m., 2 a.m. Saturday, 1
Right.
p.m., and then 9 a.m. Sunday.
yeah. So I think you're right. It's probably only 2 additional splits or 2
But-
additional slots.
that's still enough to make it like to be significant, especially for
Yeah.
this. Oh man, they have a good schedule actually. It starts at Mosport, then Le Mans, then Daytona, then Nürburgring combined, which I don't know how that's gonna go in the GTP, but Spa and then Montreal actually.
Nice.
It's actually a sick schedule.
Yeah, Daytona week is Daytona week. Like,
Or Daytona 24.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
And
VRS is at Daytona like a week earlier.
Like everybody's at Daytona that week.
yeah, I mean that's what the month of January really is just Daytona.
Everybody
It's like
wishes they were in Florida. We're all just sad in the cold up north.
right? And then the rest of the schedule for IMSA is Hockenheimring, Long Beach, again gonna be sick. Oh, well, that's weird. Daytona, or Watkins Glen, Sebring, Aragon, and Silverstone. Bad.
Yeah, slightly chunky is the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, really. So, again, it's. Ugh. I do need to work on my qualifying and like getting the car set up for qualifying because I think that's probably like my weakest part of racing is like putting like crazy quali laps.
I'm the opposite. I usually throw down better quality than I should, and then I'm out of position for a while. I guess I really didn't overqualify it.
All right. Official session. Here we go. Did Tyler get his lap completely owned there?
Yeah, a little bit. Half a second.
Does he put in though? It's like
Same as my other best.
same as your other best, and he got blocked, so you
And
can.
that was on the second lap and not the third, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just do that then. Whatever gets us the best time is what matters.
Oh yeah, that. Were you guys in the chat the other night when I was talking about that wave punk guy in our server?
Yes.
Tier League. He just won esports host of the year. Like of all esports.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We don't know why he's in the server.
Yeah, he joined a bit ago, right?
Yeah, it was like September.
Did we promo on Reddit or something? Or?
I don't think we've promoted on Reddit since like season 3.
Yeah, I don't
I will
know.
like. I wonder if like he has a connection to like the broadcasters because I feel like
I was thinking something like that maybe.
like
It's possible they. Yeah, like I know. Biggles had like a bunch of affiliates join with him just because he needed to pull random number twos depending on availability.
Yeah.
This would have been post Biggles though, so maybe Nolan did that.
Maybe Nolan.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Nolan's been around for a while in terms of like esports commentary. He's done like Race Spot before, I think. Let me go look up channel founder.
Yeah, like Wavepunk runs the like Twitch rival streams, which get like millions of viewers at a time.
That's a lot.
On who it is.
Okay, I'm guessing this is top split. We've got 10 P cups, 13 P cups,
we have
25
TCRs.
GT4s, and 9 TCRs. This is a pretty decent.
Okay, this is good.
Yeah, this is top.
I'm happy about that.
We are the bottom TCR or bottom GT4. But hey, what can you do?
We're the bottom GT4?
Yeah.
Actually, like literally last place.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Where are you seeing that?
My caps overlay is showing us in our natural rankings aside from
yeah,
car numbers.
No one's put a time in yet.
Yeah. So the car numbers aren't dependable because custom numbers and all, but
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Caps is showing the iRating rankings.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to
Well,
VR.
Got a opportunity for good iRating haul.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, I honestly very much prefer being the last place car on a split. It just
Whoop.
makes our strategy way simpler in terms of like, we're not racing for the win or fucking anything. We're just here to survive, and any position we get is a good position.
We would have been on for a podium if we had run last night. Just on pace, anyways, if we could keep it clean.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I get to see. Oh yeah, I see like 4.6k, 4.6k, 6.6k. It's definitely top split. 7k. Yeah, sick. Ugh. Yeah, a bunch of 6k, maybe not a bunch, but
Getting about 5 splits in the sunlight, so keep that.
5 hours, you mean?
Yeah, well, about 5 splits considering they're all an hour
about an
long.
hour. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So Nolan has
So
worked
5
with
splits. 10 cars each?
Nolan has worked with Race Spot before, so not sure what sort of connections he has, but
Yeah, I think looking at the schedule, my double was the first of the doubles, and that's going to be the first one fully in the dark, I think.
nice.
I think I might be getting in the car when it's dark. I think Brian might be ending his.
It'll be close. It depends on how quickly it gets dark after sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should have the sheet up, huh?
Clear. Then 14 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Because yeah, mine is in sim.
Marsh, Jesus Christ.
Did he dive on the TCR?
Just kind of ran him off the road. I wouldn't even call it a dive.
Below is the fastest car on the racetrack. 57.482.
How do you want to run this practice? Because I do want to hop in the car at some point.
Oh yeah,
just
I'll
for a
box.
bit.
Box the slap.
Okay, cool.
Wub racing. It's hard to say.
So, just finish my coffee. I'll hop in for a bit. Then, closer to the actual quality time, I'll hop out and go to the bathroom and whatnot, so you can get your practice in.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I've gotten my practice in. You guys are free to take the session if you want.
I'm good. I don't need any right now. I'll hop out and do some test drive before.
Wonder if that's unsafe entry.
I don't think it is.
Does that have to be half the car?
Clear 10 away.
I think so. It's either half the car or it doesn't start until like a car length or two into the paint.
Turn in.
Too far forward.
Go, man, go. Zero speed.
I remember Barcelona where we just missed every time.
Dude, I don't remember Barcelona like at all. The only thing I remember about Barcelona is the cannabis guys wrecking into us the one time. That's it.
I don't even remember that. The Barcelona.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that.
I have just one still image of coming out of the last corner onto the main straight, and there being a BMW in front of us. That's the entirety of my memory.
Yeah. Again, I remember just Lamau imagine straight line speed and also missing pit at like our box every time. Only two things I remember.
You put full fuel in?
I don't know actually. I think I just trusted whatever you had. Oh, I did. Yeah, full fuel is in.
Yep. Did Chris run that with us?
No,
Barcelona?
he only
No, that
did
was Monza.
Did we just run 3 of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be nice having a fourth for the 12 hours, to be honest. Because that way, because 12 hours is getting to the point where, someone could have plans. Tyler obviously, has to ditch at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also,
It worked out
I don't know.
decently.
Yeah, like I didn't feel like that was a big burden on the schedule at all. Like
No,
I'm still driving as much as everyone else. I'm just doing it more to the front.
I don't know. I go right on. I don't think I would, unless it's like a for fun thing. I don't think I'll ever do like another 8-hour with 4 people,
No.
because it doesn't ever feel like you can get in like a true rhythm.
No, I like 3 for the 12s. I think
It's a
4
good
would.
number.
I don't think 4 would be bad. I just don't.
It doesn't feel
I don't.
necessary.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like too much driving to me. This feels like the right amount.
Yeah, like I wouldn't mind a 4th, especially if people if 2 people have to leave or whatever, you know. It's like I feel like I overslowed there, but then like the corner feels good.
I mean, honestly, it's better to overslow because you're not going to gain much time in that last little
yeah.
tenth of the corner, and you'll lose a lot of time in the Hogs Bend.
Yeah, well, once you start going over 12, which granted, I don't know any race that is like 16 hours. It's always 24 after 12.
Yeah. The 10s are weird to me. I didn't expect that would be a... I don't know why 8 seems more natural to me.
I guess because it's like you go 4, 8, 12, I guess.
I do want to run something multi-class at Silverstone. Like, I think it's a great multi-class track.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
They're running the Brick Car 24 right now.
What's that?
Well, that's what I think I sent it to you guys. It's just like kind of like the UK's version of Champ Car.
Oh, okay.
But they host. I mean, it's way more like way better than Champ Car, if we're being honest. But they're hosting a 24-hour. It's kind of a 24-hour weird multi-class. It's like GT3, GT4. Maybe that's it this year.
I wish there were more series that, like, official series too, that did GT3, GT4 multi-class. I don't know if that just doesn't happen in real life that much, but...
I know IMSA doesn't do it.
Yeah, I think, honestly, the easiest place to watch that now is the Nordschleife. They're like one of the few places where they run side by side.
The 39 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Yeah, so it looks like 30, 32 GT3, 20 GT4s in this race. Yeah, but last year they did, I want to say like GT4 or TCR was the fastest, and then they went all the way down to a GR86.
I also like stuff like that.
58.891. The great last lap, man.
But I think even with the GTPs, like Silverstone's like awesome.
Oh yeah.
There would have helped.
Because Silverstone's very much like an aero check sort of track.
I also just like tracks too that different cars and classes take like kind of wildly different lines.
Yeah.
Because like, Daytona's not one of those. Like,
nope. There's one groove for the whole, like, every class ever.
Yeah.
Like, maybe the bus stop's technically a little different with the high downforce cars, but not really.
Yeah.
It's just only in a dangerous way.
Yeah,
but like Fuji, it was wildly apparent that like every single car took like a slightly different line.
Yeah, that big right-hander is crazy.
I tried to follow you into the final corner a couple times, Tyler, and I didn't even come close to being able to.
Oh, somebody was saying, like, does any car feel good in the last sector? It's like, W12 feels pretty good fucking everywhere.
Yeah, the W12 is just...
It's just such a car.
So stupid.
Yeah.
The thing that I find insane about the W12 is that the W11 was better. Like...
The W11 had DAS?
Yeah, W11 was DAS.
W11 was like the one, like
yeah,
that
was the
dominant lap, right?
That was like the pinnacle.
The one that was flat through.
Yeah, flat.
Yeah.
Fuon,
yeah.
Yep. It was flat through like 3 places that like an F1 car had not been flat through before, or something like that.
Or at least not since like F1
Yeah.
cars went over 100 miles an hour.
I was gonna
Yep.
say.
Still there.
I don't think that part of the track existed when.
Like, I've never seen a car look more on rails than the W11.
Great lap, keep it up.
Oh, there he goes. Top
Last-
splitters are not immune to locking up in the
Oh,
peak up.
there was a peak up pirouetting out of the last corner behind you when you were on the straightaway, and I was just about to comment how somebody's last name was Espin.
Got our IPMs in here. Splitting strat today. Merc and Aston. We've had them in stuff before where they run the same car.
Yeah, it's wild that we got the W12. It feels like stupid planted, and it's wild to know that the real life W11 was even more planted than the iRacing W12. Like, that's nuts.
And then there's the W13.
We don't talk about that one.
I haven't driven it. I don't know what all the hate
Me
is.
neither, but
It's just like you just don't have as much downforce. I would say they're probably both equally as twitchy. I drove the W13 during a test drive. It's like the
Oh,
only
I should do
car I've
that.
successfully like timed up and drove on a test drive.
Yeah, because it's always shitty. Like, the new cars don't show up on test drive for like 2 seasons.
Oh, is that so? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's like a limit. So like when the Beamer came out, like the first GTP, I wanted to test it, and it's like, nope, you can't do it on the the test
It
session.
has to be, yeah, it has to be a part of the full build, so that you have like your PC has.
But even then, I think it was like a full session after, like a full season or 2 after it came out before you could start test driving it.
Yeah, it doesn't do any of the test sessions until it's been like in rotation for a season.
Yeah.
Because when they release those hot patches, they're usually fixing something with that car.
That's true.
Or something related to that update.
So like, where do I even let this Porsche Cup through here?
That's where I've been letting the AI through.
That feels
I
appropriate.
wasn't sure if the humans could do it.
Right. So they do have more downforce than us, but like the Porsche Cup isn't like a shitload of downforce like a GT3.
Right. They also got
Close,
no TC or ABS, so it's just a
Yeah.
confidence game.
Because like the GT3s have like a shocking amount of downforce, and I think these guys are close, but not quite as high as those. Yeah, little lift there feels really good.
I think Ollie's team's running the Audi for memes. One last hurrah.
I was gonna run it at the Nürburgring last night. We didn't end up practicing.
I bought it. I still haven't ran it yet.
Do we want to do the N24?
I would do N24.
What are we feeling for car pick though?
8.6. No, I'll do 8.6 or GT4.
I forgot GT4 was an option. Shit.
I'd be interested in running something like this.
We could do the Beamer.
Could do the Beamer.
Well,
Maybe.
actually, it will be picked because it's German, so.
Yeah.
And we do have 12 car. We like have a lot more. How much time is left? Does anyone want to hop in? I've just been cruising.
Go for it.
I'm good.
3 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck
Do
it.
your thing.
Might as well.
Maybe we'll get Jimmy's Bilstein.
That'd be cool.
He's running in real life. Somebody said they brought so many BMWs to the service.
Yeah.
Like, obviously that was like a couple years ago when it was, what, a year and a half ago when they... Because they updated the GT3 car a handful of months before the GTP, right?
I think
like
so,
the
yeah.
Beamer's one of the newer...
One of the newer GT3s, yeah.
Well, maybe mid-pack now, considering they've added a bunch.
Yeah, the 296 and now the Audi and the new... Yep. So yeah, it's a little bit out, but...
And this one just got a rework or something, didn't it?
Yeah, I thought
Or is it just the tire model that changed it.
Well, I think they did these two at the same time because they're both M4s.
Ah, that's gonna catch me out. The good thing is you don't usually end up in the wall like that.
No.
But I still don't want to do it.
No, like I don't think I've touched a wall at all during practice.
I think I've like looped it exactly like that once. Also, Greg Fullwood, what a great last name.
Fullwood.
Fullwood.
Robin Monster. Alright, whose last name is actual Monster?
Right, I was gonna say, that's pretty nuts that that last name exists. I guess I should practice pit entry. That off track's gonna get me too. Okay, a little early, but
Here we come. We are
Better safe than speeding.
so yeah, this is all collidable, at least from what I saw. Maybe if you like sit in here too long, it makes it collidable.
turn in. Right here.
Alright, that was a good stop. Alright. I will get out of VR now.
Oh, there's another Brian in the server. Gotta kill him. He's in an Aston.
Murder him.
Any other Tylers? Because I didn't see any Brookses.
Yeah, that's not a normal occurrence.
So far, no other Tylers.
Damn, one team's got 6 people?
What the fuck?
What the hell? Whoa, whoa.
Or 2 stints each, I guess?
I guess so.
Maybe one person.
Somebody only gets one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody just gets the splash at the end.
Yeah, literally.
We had like 6 people in our split on Fuji.
Yeah, that's. I always find that like people stack their team. Like I don't know if they're just trying to like. They don't want to run 2 teams, you know. I guess.
Everyone's only got availability for one stint.
Yeah.
Only the confidence for one stint.
Yeah. The mental capability for one stint.
Yeah, I mean, if you're new to Enduros,
I guess
all you've done are 40 minutes, an hour and a half. It's a lot of driving.
If we ever do want to like intro Mac into Enduros, we'll just throw him on a team with a bunch of us, right? Granted,
Yeah.
he's already participated a little bit.
Oh, I've done IMSA with him. IMSA Enduro.
Yeah.
He ran
He ran
Spa
tough
24 with them. Those guys, they ran
Yeah.
until like hour 23.9.
And he wasn't the reason that they retired. So
Wait, was that when Chris got dived on at Vauxhall?
No, he was running with like Revis and
Oh,
Matthew
okay.
DePist was on there.
I was like, I didn't realize that was in the 11th hour there.
They got
Yeah,
crashed
if you're
out
in
on,
with
like, the
Revis,
last
then
lap or
you
second
don't have
to
a shot
last.
of finishing. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I haven't seen Revis do any racing recently, so
He quit again after Bathurst, I think.
it seems about appropriate. Was he even racing though, or was he our race control?
No, I mean, he drove Bathurst.
It's 12-hour. Yeah. Yeah, every time like I see like I remember Daytona 24, I was like watching Adam stream a little bit, and he was always like talking down on himself. I'm like, you gotta not talk shit about yourself during enduro. Like you need a little more confidence than that to do enduros.
I don't know how I managed to do my first enduro with Pylon and Duncan.
Oh, Jesus
I can keep my
Christ.
sanity. I was like, I started the race off. I could just remember them being like, "We need more pace than this." I'm like, I don't know what to fucking tell you guys.
It's like I can't.
Good on you. There's no way I would put myself in that position.
Oh, right. I've okay.
I
I
I've
wouldn't.
also
It was originally me and PBJ and Johnny Lane, and
Oh,
then we
that's
lost
great.
PBJ and we needed extra people, so we picked up Pylon and Duncan.
Because I don't know anything about Duncan. Like I think did you do season 3 at all?
No, I haven't seen
It's
him since
just-
season 2.
it's like I didn't like because I joined in season 3, so like I've seen his name like and he was kind of active in the Discord in season 3. Like he would talk with people, but now I have no idea. I've not seen him like talk ever anywhere.
Yeah, I think he kind of lifed.
Yeah. So is my overlays working or not? Uh-oh.
So when are you pinging me?
No. Oh, that was a.
I just I posted a stream.
Oh yeah, and his server. He tagged us. Why is I race con? Oh, is it because I like switch sessions? Like, do I just have to reopen it?
Yeah, that's where that iRacing manager comes into play.
Yeah. But I switch so frequently and weirdly between VR and monitors, so I don't know. I don't care too much.
There is a way on one of the program on iRacing Manager. I can't remember if it's capped. Something else. You can do a argument for VR versus not. Like it'll
Oh.
only launch a certain program if you're in VR or not.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Well, granted, I do
Fix-
want it running always because I do want to
Yeah.
give you guys the fuel data.
It takes a lot of. It takes not a lot, but a little bit of scripting.
Yeah. I also just realized we've been talking through Tyler's.
Ah, that's fine.
quality. I was gonna say
doing
not that he cares of all of us, like, or none of us really care about quality. Like I think I did it during Monza or whatever, but
I mean, half the time we just decided to start from the pits. If this wasn't multi-class, I'd be debating it.
right. We did at Monza to avoid the carnage because that's Monza. But really hoping they give us some good tracks for this series next season because 12 hours is I really like 12 hours as a race length.
I think it's a little bit too long when it's not true multi-class. Like the couple times we've gotten put with no TCRs.
Yeah.
Or did we have TCRs at Monza?
I can't remember. 'Cause we definitely had P cups, so it was bottom.
I'm pretty
split
sure
P
we did
cup.
not have TCRs at Monza.
Yeah, if we had bottom split P cup, there's more P cups than TCRs, so probably not. Yeah.
That was acceptable.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna have to stop the stream or like do a new stream halfway through because I think this will
Yes,
hit
you
the
should do that.
12-hour limit.
Checker this time.
That did not improve your position, by the way.
Oh yeah, I figured it wouldn't.
So you are second last out of all the people who put in a time. Jesus Christ.
This is where I probably should be then.
They're
2-6.
putting 52s at the
Ugh.
front. There's one person in the 56s.
The BMWs are not doing well.
Fuck. Well, who's winning?
It is a Merc and Porsche. I'm not surprised to see the Porsches up front, especially with the high split guys. It was
Alright, so
quick.
we're-
It was just twitchy.
I mean, it's
So
one of
we're-
those things.
Yeah.
The Merc, the Porsche, oh, at least the Porsche and the McLaren have to be on edge the whole time. They may be quick, but
Yeah. And the
And
Merc
this
is
is
just
single lap
fast
pace
everywhere.
too.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, we're second last. So you can start from pits if you want.
No, I don't want to cut through the TCRs.
Oh, that's a good point.
So this is kind of exactly where I would like to be. If
Right at
being
the back
honest.
of our field.
yeah, How much time do I have? I'm gonna run and grab some water. 30 seconds.
Yeah, you have enough. Plus,
Yeah,
there's
plus a
also
2
like
minutes
the 2
grid. I'll be
minute.
right back.
Yep. I guess this is just the top split vibe. Holy shit, this pace is nuts.
It's fine. We'll see what's.
I mean, yeah, there's 12 hours.
Yeah.
I just wasn't
It's a
expecting
7K
that
TC.
much pace. Jesus Christ. How many? Okay, let me see. How many splits did we actually get? 3? We got 3. Okay.
So probably P cups and top 2.
Can I easily check? No, not really. Cause yeah, we are top split because we're the lowest number, right? Oh, also wait, no, there's only 2. I lied, cause the third, cause last night's race is technically not over yet. There's like 10 minutes left, or like 2 minutes left allegedly.
Oh yeah, so we won't even be able to see.
I am back.
Yeah, there's only
Yes.
2 splits.
I
333, 334.
Yep. So we're top split.
47 at pop.
I got confused because last night's race session is still up. Not quite over yet. All right, full pace lap from the pits. No, this is a good time to have race control up, huh?
Yep.
Keep your eyes on your job. Everything will work out just perfectly.
Do you have to change what camera every time you open it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I do remember you guys complaining about that. I was like, I can't remember.
It is nice that it sticks to it.
Yeah, but it is
I've
still a
used-
little annoying.
What's that guy babbling about?
Oh, I don't have voice chat on. Heartland Autosport, we know those
Yeah,
guys.
we've raced them.
Heartland, the IPM or whatever. Recognize those guys.
JW.
Yep.
Dakota Klopp is starting. They have Brett J. Marshall, Maxime Boisvert, and then 2 people. They have 5 drivers. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. This race control window is like stupidly good. Like, just being able to quickly and easily switch between all the cars. Pretty nuts. Oh, did anyone spot a Tony, by the way? Because I didn't.
I didn't either.
We were snooping on his iRacing account last night, and he hasn't raced since like August. I'm like, is he gonna make a comeback just for this? Oh, here we go. Good luck. Don't wreck on the outlap like we do in Beer League.
People don't realize there's no pit lane speed limit before the session
Where are
starts.
you gonna be, Brian?
Right side on the restart.
Oh,
Like
per
for-
camera.
For start, yeah, where are you gonna be?
I'll do P cups actually.
Okay.
Because I want to first off just watch the chaos, and it's important to know if there's a huge wreck. I guess the good news of VIR is all the cars that wreck are just gonna go straight into the grass, way off track. So. The good news is too, there's not much to look behind Tyler because we have 1 person behind us.
No clutch.
Top up my water too, actually.
No clutch in this car.
Oh, is there not? I think the Porsche definitely has it, but I can't remember about the Merc. I think the Merc does. I think I was fucking around with that during one of the cautions for. Fuck, I forget the name of the series. The huge ass series. FTR. There you go.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 16.
Jesus, what an outlap.
I don't remember VIR grand cautions and the outlap. It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Our sleepy ass line. I'm gonna start from last anyway.
Alright, P-cups are getting into the last corner right now.
Hey, boss man, remember, one lap at a time, one car at a time.
Alright. They're on the front straight now.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go green in like the final corner.
Like we're racing.
Yeah.
We're not racing.
Get behind the
They're
16.
gone.
Green flag.
Now we're racing.
I see 3 wide going into T1 already.
Keep it over there.
Literally pitted himself.
P-cups had a clean
16
T1.
box.
Oh, there's a wreck. 2 cars on the grass. Uh-oh. P-cup joining in front of the entire GT4 field. Oh boy.
Cook tires, probably.
Oh boy. Okay, he snuck in into 3rd place of the GT4s.
We're crawling.
Okay. Looks like everything else is clean for now. Like P-cups are already spreading out.
Is the pace car still out?
Oh god. I just hopped back to you and I'm looking at this shit.
I'm just half throttle.
Honestly, yeah, it's not worth trying to stick it 3 wide through the S's.
There's flat foot downshifted going into the kink.
Guys, it took. Says.
Not fully flat, but I was on throttle downshift.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta get the revs so low in order for it to not protect.
Except, I was
going
gonna say
down
too.
into second.
That's like
It's pretty
most of
good.
why I'm not taking second out of Oak Tree when I'm quick. Is that I have to
Yeah.
wait so late anyway.
True.
Honestly, not that messy of a start.
No, that was pretty
Yeah.
decent.
That was good. Okay. And we're off.
With a 203 or something.
Yeah, what's this time gonna be across the line?
Could be like a 220. Yeah, 221.
Fucking amazing.
Leader ran 210.
just,
Just 10 seconds gone already. That's crazy. Like, we weren't expecting, obviously, to keep pace, but Jesus
oh, can we
Christ,
mark
it's
true start time on the sheet? Or update the green flag offset?
fun. Oh, shit. How's that
I gotta
work?
put
Where
I
is
gotta
that?
put real world time on my stream so we can just scrub backwards and do that.
You should, actually.
I have it on my side
really-
monitor, I just don't have it visible on stream.
I have it on my stream,
Oh, shit, hang on.
right?
I don't know, let me
No,
go.
yeah, I do. 12. Yep.
No, that's the session clock.
But we can adjust the... Oh,
Yeah.
no, we can't. Well... We can.
You
but
still
the-
gotta do math with the session clock though.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just change it.
I was gonna say, are you doing that one, Brooks?
No, if you want to do the sheet, I'm changing it on my stream to match.
Where even do I put it in? Oh, it's like overview?
Green flag offset on overview, yeah.
God, I should learn how to use this sheet properly, but so it's like, okay, yeah, so it's 40 minutes now, but so it's like more like 35, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I'll put 35 in for now, and then I'll figure out the actual number.
It won't matter after the first stint anyway, really.
True. I'll just keep it at 35. That feels about right.
Yeah. You never really have to do anything in the sheet. Everything tends to correct itself if you just keep adding accurate data down the road.
Yeah, the more data you add, the better it gets.
Unless your fuel or lap numbers are off. The tricky thing is that you have to update the lap times in like a few different places. You need to update it in the
Yeah.
fuel section and in the time of day section and in the driver section. And when you don't, you get really weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so now my relative widget, the lower right, is the local time.
That's sick.
I have race session timing, so like how much is left in the session, lap counter, and then sim
Local.
time and local time.
Yeah, beauty. Because yeah, local time will help for that will be good for getting the actual end. We'll have to like move it by like 3 hours, but that's okay. Or is it 4 hours?
4 hours. It's the
Yeah.
GMT offset.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, they just start this at the GMT start time of the race rather than the local start time,
Yeah.
which would make a lot more sense.
I think I'm gonna go get a little breakfast.
Not a bad idea.
Get stuck in behind Jacob here.
Yeah, honestly. I guess another interesting thing to consider for this is that the pace will be all over the place with like most people throw in the fastest driver for the first stint. So I'm curious what the pace will look like and the gaps will turn into after the first swap.
Well, the quality driver didn't have to start, did they? So they could just put in their safest guy.
That's true. I don't know actually. I just realized, by the way, that the time of day start and time of day end, like changing colors, is to show what's night and not on the
Yes.
sheet. I just
Austin
realized
had me
that.
do that.
I just realized that's what that meant.
Yeah, it's kind of hard coded. It's not done in a very good way yet, but I do want to get that
Close
working.
enough.
So you can like add in sunrise, sunsets, and get a decent idea of.
That'd be really cool. So we're just slowly making our own version or variant of the sheet.
Yeah, I already have my own template now.
Nice.
It's not like they've done much to update it in a while.
I was gonna say, I don't hear much about this thing changing too much.
I have to pass this guy. I'm definitely gonna have to pass this guy.
Yeah, do that. You definitely have the pace on him. And Dick is coming up behind you, so. What window shows last 5 average, or is that a caps thing?
The average box on caps, I don't remember if that's last 5 or what exactly it is, the whole session. Oh, Jesus, you stop early.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's last 5 on the one that actually says last 5 is the high overlay.
Okay. Is that on standings, or to be there?
No, it'd be on the fuel calc.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
last
sorry,
5 lap times. Oh, that's race labs, I think. I think that's
Okay,
just Brooks.
Alright, never mind.
Caps
like-
has the deltas for the last X number of laps, so I can see like red numbers for how many seconds or tenths I am relative to everybody around me.
Yeah, this guy's really not fast. Okay. Cool. Oh, I was wondering if you're gonna just fucking send it into Oak. He's a terrible exit there, though.
He's got some top end, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Merc is so stupid fast, just in general.
Might have him here.
He does break early, so.
On your right,
Let's give it.
clear.
Yeah, all clear. You guys have Dick Jansen on the back of this train now. Another Merc.
56.531.
Oh my god.
He almost clobbered me.
No, Dick almost clobbered the guy behind you.
Yeah, the guy behind me was breaking way too late into a left-hander back there.
Yeah,
I was overshooting it
Yeah.
every time. I was worried about him hitting me.
it's fair. I don't think he got too close to you, but car 16 got very close to him. He's doing what we were talking about, where he's like, I don't think he's lifting into the kink at
No,
all.
he's not. He was pulling away
So
from
he's
me
like-
and then coming right back at the
He like has a
exit of the
terrible
kink.
line through it. Yeah, terrible line through it, so he just has no speed. Oh, is he gonna get God in the same place?
Yeah, he's gonna give it up. He's trying to give it up. Oh no, he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
I
is.
think it maybe.
Yeah,
Isn't it
he's
probably?
lifting now. He's like, I'm offline. Go.
It's like, please take the fucking racing line. Because he wants to lift to let him by, but he's on the
Yeah.
racing.
I'll
Or,
let
like he's
Dick
on
by,
his
too.
tail.
Clear
He seems
center,
very fast.
Yeah, once he shows.
53.211.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, don't pull up a track map because it's very useful to see where the group of P-cups is.
55.437. Damn dog does a good lap right there.
That's when I like having a track map, is for kind of just seeing where all the groups are. The P-cups are currently in TCR traffic, at least the front runners.
You got some downforce on you, don't you?
Touch the grass there a bit.
The gap 4.3.
You're gonna go for it.
Left side. You're clear.
I was gonna let him. He just never showed his nose.
He has to get every
Makes
millimeter
you feel like he fought
of
for
draft.
it.
Yeah. Alright. And now we settle in. What's car 17 doing? Why is he so far back?
56.027.
Breaking at about the 3 there now in a draft and in this heat.
Yeah. was because like it's a 2 when the tires are really good. With draft. With draft, yeah, 3 makes sense.
So wide there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it matters because it's not like a
It
huge.
just doesn't feel good in these cars.
Not in this one. Maybe in the Merc it's stable
Maybe in
enough
the
where you
Merc it's a
can
little
just.
lower.
It's a little lower. You can control. Like it's a very stable car. Like I've never felt too sketchy in the Merc. Like, cause the Porsche feels sketchy. The Beamer can feel sketchy, but like the Merc never feels sketchy. At least every time I've driven it with whatever setup. So yeah, P-Cups are still working their way through the TCRs right now. The GT4 field is really clumped up ahead, by the way. They really haven't, like... There's a couple of bubbles that got broken off, but, like, in general, there's still, like, huge groups together.
It's a leader space.
Let me check. Sim Racing 471. Consistent 53s. Consistent low 53s.
Yeah. Just trying to get an idea of what the track state's like.
I'll scroll through P2s, 53s, 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 53s. This guy's hitting 54s. Okay. Christ. They're all Mercs too. Or there's a Porsche that's running 53s. There is a Beamer up there running 53s, so. There's at least one of each that are running 53s, but I don't think we have any McLarens, so I don't see one up there. Yeah, the pace is pretty nuts, so.
Me and Dick are plowing here.
Yeah. What's he putting in? His best is a 54.6. His last lap. Alright, there's your one for the stint.
Yep.
I guess I'll set your pit stop while I'm
I already
here.
did.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, I did it while I gridded.
Not a bad idea. Okay. P1 of the P Cups is just about to take the leader of the TCRs, who is very much broken off from everybody else.
We are catching Kike here really quickly.
Yeah, what is he running? His best is a 54.3.
What are his last 2 laps? They gotta be mega slow.
He had a 59.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I can quit. What team is he? So, he had an off track. Let me go look at it. Oh, he had a crash. Wait, when was that? Oh, he just completely missed T1 at some point. Okay. And then this one, what's this one? Oh, he just missed Oak Tree and went far. Okay. But then his other, like, he had, like... His best is only a 54.3, so he's not, like, flying, but... Yeah, just put in a 56 there. So...
Tried that guy's line through NASCAR. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I've been trying it too, but I can't consistently get the car over there.
He just says fuck the apex on the first left.
I was thinking about that because the
Yeah.
exit is so wide. Like, I was thinking about, like, do you even want that first apex? Like, it doesn't feel required.
Are we having
It
fun?
honestly might be slower. I don't know.
Oh, it's the same guy as last time. Pit Road is now serving hot dogs guy. Jacob
Hey.
Klein. He was spectating the other split too when I was watching before.
Nice. Ugh. Alright, you see the P cups on your relative. What are their pace actually? I don't know how quickly they'll catch you.
Running 150s.
150s to 148 on a good one.
One TCR, instant win.
So only about. They're only 4 seconds faster, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if I like that, or like, I don't know what multi-class I prefer. The like really really fast and really slow, or like the everyone's really close but like still distinct. Cause like what are TCRs running? Like 2 minutes probably, like 2 and a bit.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm
158 liters.
Yeah.
3 to 4 on the bad side.
Good to know, Jacob.
Well, 5 to 6 on the bad side.
Yeah.
That's true. Their spread is going to be massive.
Yeah, because I'm assuming this is all of the GT4s or TCRs.
Better be.
So yeah, it'll be Hardcore Purple. We've seen them before, I think. That sounds right.
We've had a few teams with purple. I don't know if hardcore.
That's a good point. I do like the team name Impulse Racing, $33. It's the TCR leader. I don't know. Just the fact that they have the $sign in their name is funny. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Dick. You're my toe.
Well, we'll come back by you eventually. Well, I don't know. You guys are pretty similar pace, but I don't know how much of that was the
No, it was all toe. He was just starting to pull away from me.
Okay. He doesn't have your toe yet, so we'll have to work for it a bit. But yeah, I'm not sure if I prefer the like everyone's close but distinct
The PCC
racing.
multi-class.
Yeah. Or like the true like IMSA multi-class. Where
I think
they're
as
like,
the slower car, I like when the faster cars can get past me just whenever.
yeah,
As the faster car, I don't mind being held up a little bit.
right.
And like racing.
Hey, it's also fucking terrifying, like being a GTP flying through like GT3 field. It's like,
Yeah.
it's so scary.
Or being a F1 car flying through V's.
V's, yeah. Oh, I need to do that again. One of my favorite things to do. You hop on an oval. You sign up as a W12. You make a bunch of AIs as V's. And you can like, especially in VR, since I can spot it really well, you can like just put your wheels in between theirs and then slam the brakes and they go to the sky because you clank wheels. They're just so fun. Hey, yeah, there's. Oh, I saw someone drop way down? Who was it? IPM Blue? What happened? Oh, he turned someone. Gorio got owned. A pretty rough one, honestly.
Yeah, IPM was definitely in the wrong there.
I was gonna say that gap wasn't there. Like he was
there,
fully.
And he just kept driving through him. Like at least give him the place
Yeah.
back.
Just went for the gap that when the guy was already turning in for the apex. Alright, you probably have 2 laps before the Porsche Cups. Maybe 3, honestly.
Trying to let this guy by. He's just slow out of the last corner. He wants to take it into roller coaster.
He wants the same spot, man. And the 18th place pack looks super tight. Oh yeah, there's like 5 cars for 18th right now. Oh, they're racing now. Hang on. Someone wreck out, please. Come on, free positions.
Get it together, Dick.
Maybe he'll have a good exit out of Oak. That'd be nice. Not enough to
Nope.
for you to let him by. Not even close.
It's gonna be a really boring, like a really lonely race if this guy crashes himself out.
Yeah.
Because I don't think what's his name has the pace.
Jacob
our
Klein.
boy, yeah. And I think everybody ahead of us, maybe P22, we can keep it interesting with, but everybody else is.
Somebody will take damage and be in our race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's normal endurance stuff. Just gotta wait. Surely there will be multi-class incidents, you know.
Yep.
Here come the blue flags.
All right, good luck. Have fun. Cause yeah, the P cups haven't hit the bulk of
Oh
the
my
GT4 field. Holy shit, he almost just killed him.
They're good. Like,
All right, P cups on you now. Oh, they're Dick just kept it too wide.
I mean, that pickup is being.
That's the leader too, so
Yeah.
be careful. Might try to take it through one set of the S's. Oh, that's actually a decent spot if he actually does it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
gonna be
good.
a popular passing point. It's
That's
like
a route.
Yeah, I didn't have to lift it all there.
That's really good, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, they just crashed behind.
Let me see.
Bye, Dick.
I don't
Oh,
understand why the P-Cubs are so aggressive. Like the
they
first time
sent
they
it
come
too wide
around.
through the S's. You just owned him. Holy fuck.
Like I don't understand that. What,
It's
like,
all the GT4s are only like. Oh my god,
that was absolutely
terrible.
terrible by the P-Cub. That was
ridiculous.
like you can't do that the first time through the field. I don't care.
Okay, yeah, that's stupid. You just murdered. Okay, well now there's one guy who's kind of close on pace is dead. Fucking awesome. Did he hit the wall though? Actually, I didn't look.
No, yeah, he lost his full rear.
Fucking Jesus Christ. That was really bad. That was terrible.
My
You'll.
breakfast is done. I'm gonna go grab that.
Yeah, they towed. They're in the pits now. That's Variant Sim Sports' other guy. That's
Sucks.
crazy. It's really bad. You need to watch
12
it back.
second gap to the next pickups.
Wow, 1, 2, 3 just are fucking gone. Great, that makes sense. It's
I mean,
P-Cup.
6K, 4K, 4K.
Yeah.
What are the guys behind me?
I can check now. I just have to turn my relative on.
3K, 3K. Apex,
Yeah.
Apex, Apex.
It's 3K, 3K, 3K. And also, yeah, like Porsche Cup is very much one of those try-hard cards. So like, if someone's 6K and they're driving a P Cup, they only drive P Cup.
Yeah. I mean,
Like in
I wouldn't be surprised if some of these 4Ks are questionable.
All right.
Yeah, this heat is really starting to sink in. I'm having to
Yeah.
take it real easy through the kink.
Okay. Is it going up in temp?
It has gone up since quali, at least. I didn't note.
Okay.
Great start.
Yeah, track is 29 degrees. That's not terrible, honestly. But
I haven't looked to see what my tire usage is across a full stint. I might be fucking destroying them.
oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think about that, honestly. I don't know
This is
how
the only stint
bad-
where it matters.
Yeah.
You guys
I
are
don't
going to
know-
get successively colder stints.
Yep.
I think Brooks will have our quick lap when all is said and done.
Probably, because I don't have the pace for it right now. Brooks does, and he's gonna have the better stint for it.
For what?
Our fast lap.
Our fastest lap.
We'll see.
And I think you pointed this out at Fuji, Tyler, but it is nice that we are consistently inconsistent on who's like the fastest driver whenever we do these enduros.
Yeah.
It's like It's like I imagine running enduros with like Geo. It's like, okay, Geo's the
Yeah,
fast
like
one.
when I ran with Austin and Crawford for the Champ Car race, and like I honestly, and part of that too was the safety cars came out at the right time, but I just felt like I didn't contribute at all. All I did was just keep the car moving forwards.
Yeah, like you filled out the extra stint
Yeah.
technically. Like, but like with us three, it's like it's a mix of like practice, who has more time for practice, and also who's more familiar with the car. So it is nice though that there's not like one of us who's like the fastest ever always. We all get a moment to shine.
Our spread's been pretty good lately.
Yeah, it's pretty sick,
Like,
honestly.
we might be slow, but we're all consistent.
And we're very clean. I don't know if like everyone else is this clean, but we feel really, really clean overall.
These front B-cups, man.
You have the two behind you are racing, so I think you'll be able to let them
Yeah,
both
they'll
by
get
on
me
the
on the
front
straight
stint,
here.
which is really nice because
Yeah, I
if these
haven't had
guys
to worry
caught
about
you in the-
traffic at all so far.
yeah, if these guys caught you in the S's, I would just like lose 2 seconds letting them through. But
Left side. All clear. 54.858, right side. You're clear.
alright, I gotta remember that the Porsche Cups don't have much better brakes than us.
I think the Porsche Cup's got to remember they don't have much better brakes than us.
Yeah, that too.
I also don't think they have technically better brakes than us.
Because they
I
don't
think
have
some-
ABS.
They have marginally more downforce, so they have more braking
Yeah.
capacity, but yeah, they don't have ABS, so it's the confidence game.
It's like, if they're good on their brakes, then they should have more brakes than us, but they have to be good on the brakes.
The leading P-cup right now is going to lose their A license after this season. Unless they buff it today.
What are they at?
An A 1.3.
They might get enough out of this.
Yeah,
They-
probably.
They should.
They need like
I-
a full point.
Yeah, but like when you're in the 1s or 2s, you gain so much fucking safety. It's crazy. Granted, it is A license, so it will be harder, but still, like being A 1.0 or whatever, like it's not hard to. Oh, GT4 tumbling down the order. Oh, spun out of the last corner and is in such a terrible spot. Had to let like the whole field through. Fuck. That sucks.
Got a couple of them coming here pretty quickly.
Okay, yeah, this race control window is so awesome.
So
Holy fuck.
great.
So fucking good. Like, I see what you guys were talking about. Like, you guys are freaking out about it all the time, and I'm like, is it really that good? Yes. Yes, it is, actually.
Crawford kept suggesting I overlay. I really didn't give it a chance. And then
Oh my god.
I was having glitchiness issues with both race laps and taps.
He's taken outside.
And I'm like, I'll just try this out.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Yeah. I was gonna say I hope one day I can get good VR overlays, but I'm also hoping now that iRacing gives us really good UI, so I don't need it anyways.
Yeah.
Because they'll integrate it well, maybe I shouldn't put that much faith, but
Clear.
they should integrate it well for VR users, but we'll see.
I think it'll work well in VR.
It should, like, if it's built on,
The
well,
biggest
granted,
downside right now is just OpenXR is not made to be running two things at once. So that's
Yeah.
the main reason why no overlays work right now.
that's pretty shitty.
Like OpenXR is literally just meant to be like a viewport
Yeah.
of the
Got two coming hard.
whatever.
Both of these guys
environment.
gonna get you.
53.099.
We'll both get you, nice.
last
We've been really lucky on traffic so far. Got a group of 3 behind you.
And then a bunch of open air.
A lot of open air behind after.
couple upcoming. On your right.
Jesus.
Clear him, clear. 56.271. Left side.
Let the last. Okay.
I was trying to.
Left side.
Yeah. Okay.
Still there.
It's on your outside still. Oh god, TCR traffic now.
Still there. Clear.
Alright, shitloads of open air behind you. Shitloads. And not too many TCRs to work through. Or they're very spread out, so
Yeah.
Clear, clear, clear.
you're not gonna have a big pack to crunch through. Alright. Nice. Well, that was the most stressful part of the race, and it's done now, so...
That's all the pickups, yeah?
Yep. It's all the P-Cups, that's the whole P-Cup field through, so it'll only get easier from now on, which is nice.
Didn't feel like that
Okay,
many pickups, I guess, because I got 3, and then a break, and then 2, and then a break, and then 2, and then
Yeah.
a break.
You're getting them in, like, groups, which is kind of nice to see.
Yeah, that's
Seeing
the
racing.
slow class difference, I guess.
Yeah. No.
Honestly, if this GT4 field would break up in like the mid pack, it would
Yeah.
spread everybody out a ton.
Yeah, the GT4s are holding it really tight.
They're keeping the P-Cup field together a little bit.
Yeah. Well, once the P-Cups break out of it, though, like, because P1 and GT4 is gone.
Yep.
2, 3, and 4 are kind of close. Like, 3 and 4 are on each other, and 2's kind of in the bubble. We'll see how it all plays out. This is...
57.3.
That variant, some sports has been in for 10 minutes, 10 and a half right now.
Oh, rip.
That was Dick's team.
Yep.
Yep. You have to watch their incident. It is savage. Like, absolutely insane driving from the Porsche Cups.
I
Or the
don't.
Porsche-
I kind of really sucks that Porsche P-Cup that crashed him didn't have anything happen.
He
to
just,
him.
he turned the guy and just kept his foot in and just was driving the racing line.
I don't know why you expected
Where did he
Dick
expect
to give it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
there
like
was
in
no,
the S's, like.
There was no even chance for him to give it up. Like
Yeah.
he just put him in an awkward spot, and then, like, I don't know.
It was really
That was
bad.
Just very poor, I think.
Oh, it was terrible.
Especially for almost 4K guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it again because I want to see how stupid it was. Like, they're going into the S. It's in the S's, and the Porsche Cup goes for one of the apexes of the S's as if, like, you know, that's how you take the S's. Like, as if, like, oh my god, they get sent into the air. Holy fuck.
P20, I think, took some damage. Scuderia Chicken House.
Oh yeah, I see their crash.
It's a wrong place to laugh.
Oh, self-spun. Ooh, big hit, or decent-sized hit. Mostly in the side of their car, though, so maybe it's okay.
I hate that every time you click back on the iRacing window, the fucking UI.
UI, yeah.
I
What's
hate it.
car number 6? What do they do?
Oh,
What
yeah.
are they in?
They self-spun, but then smoked the
Oh,
wall.
Somebody, yeah, they towed.
Scuderia
Oh, they just
Chicken
towed.
House.
Yeah, they towed, okay. I just didn't think they would tow off of that, but maybe it was bad enough damage.
That'll be a spot.
That's the joy of endurance racing. It's all
Take those.
Yeah,
Get the
exactly.
same thrill from that overtake as I do from passing Coffer.
Project Dynamic fell down. What happened to them? Ooh, crashed with a TCR. Crashed with the TCR.
Yeah, I'm just being mega patient with the TCR traffic.
Oh yeah, just that's all you gotta do, really.
I'll get these two on out of Oak Tree probably.
You're still in like kind of the shit part of the TCR field.
Yeah, I mean these guys are gonna get lapped pretty soon. By their own field, I mean.
Yeah. Alright, there's 14 laps left of field. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get it set up in VR and whatnot.
Oh damn.
BRB.
This stint is flying.
Yeah, you're 21 in already.
Right side. Still there, door. Clear, clear, clear.
The tow from the TCRs is something else, though.
Look at them wiggle into the roller coaster. Holy cow, that's gotta be fun. You could just slam it, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Surprised no Audis.
It's only Civics and Hyundais.
Oh yeah, I always forget about that.
Okay. Thought I was pretty clear, but that's fine.
Still there, still there. Clear. Good job. 55.74.
Not gonna lie, I stay outside there as the slower class.
I mean,
Teacups.
top split, you gotta take the racing line.
Yeah.
You gotta do the predictable thing. I see why he would do that, being a little bit slow in the TCRs and maybe not used to multi-class, but I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, he's still a 2.2K guy. Honestly, the TCRs aren't that. I thought there'd be a couple really crappy IR. I wonder if they did get 2 splits out of. No, there's no way.
Oh, there 14 teams of TCR. With one signing up last night.
Oh.
And then giving up after like 80 laps. Which I don't blame them for. I'm just surprised they lasted that long.
Maybe they just were buffing their SR.
Yeah.
Nothing huge to report, just a bunch of off tracks.
Gaining on a few of the cars in front of me, but only in that last lap. Probably just hitting traffic. Yeah, third out of Hog Pen in this heat.
Okay.
Fourth, I just understeer.
Good to know.
.473.
Paul, you got a copy?
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
I love not having to avoid those curbs in the last couple corners.
And the lower S's. That's like,
Yeah.
it makes me feel so much more comfortable over the lap than I did in the Porsche.
Let's try this guy's line. Yeah, I don't feel any faster doing that. I'm still just barely making it to the limiter at the end of that short straight.
Gotcha, yeah. I've tried it. The TCRs it felt faster, and I remember.
Yeah, I could see that. It's tough to keep rear temperature in them.
Alright, I am back and ready.
Leaders are running 53.299.
Any other fun incidents happen?
Not really.
Okay.
Well, did you see the guy spin himself? The chicken house? Yeah, you were still
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it,
yeah.
though. They look like they've pulled out.
Okay. Variant is still in.
Actually, no. Take that back. Well, are they still towing, do you think?
It's
That was
in a,
fun.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, pit 7 is the repair and tow 20 is the tow and quit.
54.749.
so yeah, it is pretty crazy how fast the first stint goes. There's like so much going on, you don't realize how many laps you've already done.
Right?
I wonder what the tanks are on the pickups.
It's a good question, actually.
They're far enough up, they're not going to pit into us, right?
I don't think so. I don't. They should be pitting
They
ahead of us.
they might even come back around before it ends.
Yeah. Like, I'm assuming they burn more fuel than us and have a similarly sized tank.
Yeah, we got what? 9 left on the line?
I see
10 last
in
time by.
iRacing. Yeah.
So yeah.
Like, surely they have to pit before us. Unless they're just so much more efficient and have a bigger tank.
You're gonna be like 34 or 35, Tyler.
Yeah, I was fuel saving for the first couple laps.
Yeah, it's the thing to do with traffic. Man, Jacob Klein is just vibing back there.
He is.
What is he putting in for laps?
Probably like 56s.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. His best time's a
56.9.
56.0.
Yeah, 56.9 over the last 5.
Is he buying? Who else is on his fucking team?
They finished it, the one race.
He has 2
I remember.
teammates.
Yeah.
Wow, what a spread of Reed clubs. New York, Australia, New Zealand, Mid-South.
They must have somebody high on their team, because there's no way we would have been last, because he's basically barely higher than me IR-wise.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they have like a 2.9k like Tyler.
Well, they have to have more than that, like if they technically outranked us. Like,
Oh, dude, right. So they might have like 2-3ks or something, or like
yeah.
a 3k and then like someone who's like 2.5k instead of me at like 2.2. I'm curious how high my I rating could get. Bet if I try hard the GT4s I could get into the 3ks.
Still there. Clear.
The cloud makes it so much darker.
You have HDR on?
I do not. I do have clouds on though, so
Victor. 53.017.
Oh, here come the 52s.
Jesus Christ. The pace during the night is going to be pretty nuts, isn't it?
Can't see your brake markers.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like 3/10 down overnight, 2 to 3/10.
Hmm.
I couldn't get back to full
It's super
pace.
sketch. Oh man, this series is going to be so good once we have rain.
Holy shit, this place would be a nightmare. This would be way cooler than Daytona if they released it in the middle of an endurance.
They did put a winky face.
Yeah.
Let's overanalyze what that means.
Yes, please.
I think I'm going down to real life Daytona
Oh,
24
yeah?
the week after. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Wife and I are doing a road trip down to Florida, and I think we're gonna
Take a
drop
quick
our
pit
son
stop.
off with my mom. She's heading down to see my aunt at the same time.
Oh,
and then
nice.
we're gonna head over to Daytona. Thursday
That would
night
be a
through
good
Sunday.
beer league meetup.
Yeah, I didn't want to like fully commit and try to plan a bunch of stuff because we're still figuring out if we can 100% make it work.
Yeah.
I guess the camping's on wait list though, but honestly,
Yeah.
we found a hotel for like $140 a night right next to it.
Nice. It'd be really cool to set up
Right side.
a beer league Daytona meetup.
I'm excited about the Road America. I think that's going to be a blast.
When is that again?
Next August,
Okay.
August 4th, maybe. That
Could
weekend.
you? Where is Road America? Because I'm like, maybe I should. Okay, that actually doesn't help me because I don't know my states that well.
So how far away from Michigan are you?
That also doesn't help. I'm like above Tyler, like I'm Ontario, so like I'm near
Okay.
New York and
Yeah.
like Connecticut.
It's like this,
So you're probably
closer to the
12,
middle of the
13
country.
hour drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Road America's probably almost close to as equal, like as close as you can be equal north to you, but it's probably pretty far over.
Okay, yeah.
And you have to like pick which way you want to go around Lake Michigan.
Yeah, and I have to like pick when I cross into the states.
Yeah.
It's like I don't live too far from the border now, but it's like, do I want to drive through the states there? Do I want to just do Canadian highways all the way there? I don't know.
You cross to Buffalo.
Yeah.
You can get on the turnpike. It's pretty easy. It's like a 6.5 hour from where I'm at in Ohio.
I was gonna say because I think I looked like to Ohio. Ohio was like 8 hours for me, so that'd be a big boy drive.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I'm gonna meet Ron over in Chicago, and then
Nice.
pick up anybody that's flying in for it at O'Hare or Milwaukee. It's just north of Milwaukee, so
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fly into O'Hare if I go.
yep. Let us know.
When are we doing the family planning meet though?
I could come east.
Crawford might be coming to Grid Life at Lime Rock.
When's that happening?
Maybe also in August. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Because Connecticut is that's only 4 hours for me, which is not that bad actually. Or I think it's 6. Like Connecticut's not so bad of a drive.
I don't know my Canadian provinces that well. So are you on the eastern portion of Ontario?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because we're by the most western part, right? Like
Kind of because the shape is
Windsor's
weird.
like southwest.
Yeah, but then Ontario like goes above the lake and goes way far because it's
Ah,
silly.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you're on yes, that would be the west end of like the important part of Ontario. Yeah.
Because I think I know that, or I think, what's its name? Letterkenny. That's like technically between Windsor and Toronto, right?
Yeah, it's Perth. I think it's a small town.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm like right above New York and like Philly, like
Okay.
straight north.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm pretty damn close. Like, I think last time I checked how far away I was from Connecticut, I just looked up Lime Rock Park. Yeah, 6-hour drive to Lime Rock.
Not bad. Yeah, I've been to Canada, I don't know, over probably 30 times in my life, and every single time it's been within an hour of the border.
Yeah.
Like, I've never gone in farther. Even like Niagara Falls, just go.
Oh yeah.
I have seen Canada, but I have not set foot in Canada.
I mean, the beautiful part about Canada is that I think the number is like 80% of the population lives like 100 kilometers away from the border.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you don't
no
want to
one
go too
goes
far north.
No, you don't want to be up there.
My wife and I started watching the show. Shit, I don't remember the name of what it was, but we were like, she's like, oh, it's a more hardcore version of Survivor. And it was like they just drop people off at random islands in Saskatchewan and just go with a bunch of camera equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
And they get to bring 3 things, and it's just whoever lasts the longest. I was like,
That's
that's
funny.
awful.
Yeah, there's
I turn on Alaskan survival camping videos. Like, my son's like 18 months, so I don't really want him watching TV. But if I do have to flip something on just to pass a little bit of time, I just throw on like a survival camping video just so it's not completely mindless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like one of those
garbage.
shit. What's it called? The guy that builds shit with no tech.
Yeah,
primitive technology.
Yeah, primitive technology.
And all the other copycats.
Yeah.
Some fake, some real, who knows?
did you hear about that one channel that was using like borderline like slave labor to do it?
No.
No,
You
not
kidding?
It always presented itself as like these 2 guys, like, I don't know where, like, it was in like more or less some rainforest, so it was
Yeah.
like, but it only ever showed like 2 guys, but they really didn't, like, their personality wasn't really involved in it. They were just like the 2 guys on camera. Well, it turns
Yeah.
out they were like having like crews of like locals that they were like barely paying anything, like make them, and then they would bring these 2 guys in at different intervals
Just to like do like 10
capture it on
minutes.
camera. Yeah.
My uncle is a contractor for is it Property Brothers, I think it was. And it was, I mean, not slave labor, but similar setup where it was like they would do all the work as contractors, and then they would find something interesting, and it would shut down the construction site until they could bring the 2 guys on to film themselves discovering it, and then resume.
Oh my god.
I've done a tiny bit of reality stuff, but nothing crazy. But yeah, it's a lot of manipulation like that.
That's nuts.
Put that drywall back up.
I mean, some of it's obviously to like get a compelling story, but also some of it is just like, if you
This
film
episode wouldn't be
naturally-
interesting otherwise.
Yeah, it wouldn't be interesting. Or if you're talking like, if it's like a documentary, if you don't like flick the needle every once in a while, it just doesn't. It would take you literally forever to get what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's ethical lines that always have to be redrawn around that stuff.
Makes
For
sense.
sure.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still television.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a buddy that did a stint editing for reality TV, and that's like the worst thing ever.
Oh god.
Filming is
Can't
one
imagine
thing.
editing it.
Editing, that's awful.
And get to add all the
Quick cuts of
sound
surprise
effects.
faces.
Yeah.
Just like the hard zoom ins on someone being like, "You cheated on who?" I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't
these
watched.
leaders are gonna catch me again, assuming they don't pit in the next lap or 2.
I was gonna say, I don't. What is their fuel window? Because we have 3 to go now. What do they have? I'll keep an eye on them, see if they pit. I can't remember what the flow was at Barcelona or Monza. Not pitting now.
I mean, to be fair, at Monza we didn't really get a peak up. We didn't. There was like 1 or 2 peak ups that actually stayed on strategy.
That's
Everybody
true.
else crashed themselves out, or it was too slow to be on strategy.
And
Were
did
we all
have-
TC4s at GT4s at
I was about to
Barcelona? I
say,
think we were.
I think it was a full GT4 split. Like, I don't remember P Cups, and now I'm like, wait, did we even have TCRs?
No, we certainly wouldn't have had TCRs.
Yeah, true. So yeah, I think we were just single class there.
Is Barcelona the race where the beamers like rocket ships in a straight
Yeah.
line?
Yep. That's the other detail I remember from that race. Missing the
Vaguely
pit
coming
box
back to me.
and us getting a better exit out of the last corner and still not having enough straight line speed to catch them even in the toe. Watch
same.
out here.
Okay, so P2 was the hyper aggressive one.
He's reasonable.
Well, I don't know if this guy's reasonable. He just caught us at a good place.
He's
couple
gone
times.
outside.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
My God, he really trusted you for that apex.
I just think.
I think that was my fault. What I should have done was move over to the left there, but he looked like he was already on my left side
Yeah,
before the
it's-
exit,
it's-
and I didn't want to move over on him.
It's really hard to tell what to do there when they're that close, especially
Yeah.
because if you move left, they move left, then you're both definitely crashing. So I honestly think that was probably the better way to do it. Maybe you could have like let him have the apex better, but other than that, like I don't think you did anything too crazy.
I think
be fun.
drivers in general are just the most dangerous because like that guy clearly expected you to have the same level of car control as him, if not better.
That's what I'm saying about top split. Is like that's what all of these guys are expecting, and when I don't do that, I get smacked.
Yep.
55.96.
All right. So lots of people just pitted there, so we're way ahead on strategy. So we still got 2 to go.
2.5. I can make that 3.
I don't think you need to. How many laps are you? This is your 33rd lap. You're good. It's gonna be 35 then, right? Or 34 and a bit. I don't know.
34 probably.
What was our target? 32.
32. 32 at
Okay.
nighttime fuel usage. So
Yeah, that'll do it. But if we can save some now, maybe we could. Like,
oh,
how
yeah,
big's
we'll
our
get rid of that splash. 12 laps, I think.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it was more
We
than
can-
that actually. After I
It
fixed
was
the lap times,
16.
16. Yeah, but
16.
We'll get rid of it.
We'll have to save like each stint, but that's okay. I would think that's better for me because I don't have crazy fast pace, so maybe fuel saving strat's the way to do it.
And I used more, I think, than Brooks was
Good save.
anyway.
I was right in the middle of you too. I remember that in terms of fuel usage, but we'll see like during the actual race.
You're at 299 right now. Last 5.
3 across the whole stint, looks like. No, it's got to be more
Jeez.
than that.
Well, that was exciting.
I was gonna say, 'cause
Sorry,
you're using like
getting away a little
3.2.
bit.
Again, that was at nighttime.
Oh, true.
Cold air.
Yeah, denser air, more burny.
A lot colder air. Almost 10C difference.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
They're pitting in front of you.
Wow, we're
Staying
really
out,
ahead.
staying out.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
The leader
And
the leaders
box
might
to
be
this
on the
lap.
same strat as you. The leaders still haven't pitted yet.
Okay. Well, lots of people. Are there any beamers in there? It looks like mostly Mercs.
4.236.
There's one beamer.
Lap, that last lap.
Actually, pretty much everybody. Like, there's a nice mix on the top.
Hmm.
8-9 cars now.
So yeah, this
You're
guy was really aggressive
110
behind
back.
you, so just be a little careful with him. I think it might be on the back straight. That'd be really nice.
He was the one that got really aggressive. The guy going in the S's, so
Just fucking murked a dude.
the upper S's.
2.5. Yeah, I think that'll be the.
Leader pit road.
Back straight into
Straight.
roller coaster, hopefully, or hopefully before roller coaster. But
Definitely before roller coaster. They can catch him about 1.5 down the straight.
yeah, that guy's sick. Perfect. As long as he's
Pretty quick behind us.
He just needs to be chill through Oak.
Yeah, they can't really gain on you here.
Perfect.
Left side.
Beauty. Alright, you're boxing this time by.
Do I get around this
Everything's-
PCR though? This is gonna be awkward.
You can send it through roller coaster if you want to.
Nah.
Yeah. It's a pretty bold one, but you can technically.
If you weren't
So we
boxing,
probably
I
have-
would say go for it, but
Yeah. Box, 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 box. I don't know where our pit box is, so just be ready. In theory, it should be early, but I don't.
We're 10 away.
Okay, I was gonna say
I
I
see
don't know
him.
how this sharing
5
works.
away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Point nice and easy here.
Didn't want to slide through. I'm out.
I'm in.
Go man, go, go man, go. Zero speed.
940.
All right, good open.
Or are we doing it when he takes off?
I usually do it when we stop.
Yeah, that was 940. You
As
want
long
me to
as
pull
we're
it up, or-
consistent, it doesn't really matter. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah. So when he stops the car is what we'll do.
Yeah, and honestly, because it rounds down to the bottom of the minute, like we're gonna be off by a few seconds anyway.
Leader
That's
pit
why
road.
it's always adding and removing 1 minute.
Fuel tank is 104 liters.
104, yes.
Yep. Okay, cool. I'm just watching the fuel number so I know when to punch it. I gotta remember first gear is actually less than the limiter.
Leader pit road.
Oh, who's this guy? Why are we right on him?
Car behind you. Just pitted. Pitting behind you.
Oh, they had to come in like again.
Did
Because
they
I
not
don't
take
re-
tires, maybe?
Oh, that'd be a bad one. Oh, check your tire wear, by the way.
Call. Ah, 80s.
Okay, cool.
81, 88. I'm sorry, 81, 87, 84, 87.
Nice.
I still wish that like they either didn't do them both at the same time or they limited our tire set so tire strategy mattered at all.
Holy fuck, the P-Cups. Their stint is so long.
How the fuck?
Well, they're an endurance car too, in a way that these aren't. They might just have like 160 liters.
No, there's my one.
Oh, I did only get the one, didn't I?
Yep.
I thought for sure I was going to take more than one when I took it that early. That was pace.
Yeah, but like even
Pace was
GTEs
fine,
didn't
actually.
really have much more than an hour-long stint.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, how big is their fuel tank? Can we like just get that number? I'm curious now. Because I'm like, unless their engine is like way stupid more efficient than ours, which I don't feel like that it's true. They must have a huge tank. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I need to not do that.
I'm happy with my consistency there. My only 56s were letting the traffic through, and
Yeah.
like during the fuel saving at the beginning, I was all 55s and 54s the rest of the way.
Nice.
110 liters.
Wow.
So maybe
But,
2 extra laps. Okay, yeah, liters in pit lane now.
Okay, so they use about the same amount of fuel per lap.
PCRs are gonna go forever though.
Yes. They go for about an hour and 40 minutes.
Jesus.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Not quite as long as the 8.6 when you don't restrict the fuel tank, but
Yeah, you just have the TCRs in front of you, and you're gonna have a lot of space behind. But
God.
we'll see when these P-cups come out.
Yeah, I was about to ask actually, or
They should be
ask for
starting
you
to
to pay
come out
attention.
right now.
That'd be nice.
Close to it. Or- Okay. Yeah, they need like 5 or 6 more seconds than us on a stop. I'm assuming just for the added fuel.
Yeah.
128 was their pit time. So all these guys will be exiting like right now.
Oh, motherfuck.
Maybe
Oh, I'm
not.
ahead of all of them.
Yeah.
2, 1.
That's. But you should be far enough ahead that you're going to outrun their cold tire shenanigans.
That's true.
Like they'll catch you with warm tires, which would be nice. Yeah, you can clear this guy on the left if you want.
it's close. They do have to kind of give it to you, but you can usually get around through there.
Still on the right side.
Oh my God.
Clear. Clear.
It's better than getting around them right in front of roller coaster because there you slow down a little bit more than they do.
Yeah. I was tempted to go grab that draft, but I'm like way too far back.
And reminder, brake marker turn 1 back about 50 feet.
Yes, in the big boy draft.
That's even before cold tires.
Yeah.
And without having a brick to give you a draft.
Oh yeah, this is a big boy draft. I'm not even gonna get the chance into T1 though.
56.5. Free. Free.
I'll just save.
Yeah, you really don't lose a whole lot of time. You really don't lose a whole lot of time behind them.
Right side.
We'll take this one though.
Still there. All clear.
Okay, guy ahead is similar pace to you.
Okay. We'll see. I think I have clear air for a bit now, so I can actually find my pace.
He didn't. We don't think he took tires either. So
True. Not that it should matter too much if they're only like at 80 something after one.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Here he comes.
Alright.
Say no to a
Weird.
free position.
Because you got a way better run out of the final turn to him, too. I don't know how you overcooked it that bad. Must have been looking at you in his rear view.
Probably, yeah, just not paying attention.
Alright, I'll be back.
I should not be doing that.
In your mirror. Right side, 55.041. You're clear.
This guy's spinning boy colors.
A little bit, yeah. Got 2 more coming. They'll probably catch you out of the S's, but wait until after Oak Tree, if they're
Okay.
smart.
I hope.
They'll probably get held up a little bit by Yan.
That'll be nice. What was that message?
They're talking about an abbreviation in one of the team names.
Ah, I see. Man, those pickups are really not that much faster, huh? Hopefully front straight for this first one.
It's going to be
Oh,
close.
Okay.
If he's optimistic, he might have a look. Nah, he's too far back.
Couple upcoming.
They both should get you on the straight, though. I had an AI send it on me on that first Apex of Hogs, man.
Yeah.
Clear.
Does
More
anybody have enough straight
looking.
line? I don't think so.
55.958. Got one car coming.
Oh, he locked up
Oh,
in
I
the
was gonna
dirt.
say.
It's closer than I would have liked.
Yeah, same.
He collected it, though. He's only 2 seconds back.
Okay. His tires are fucked for right now, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, you need to go look at that rack. Forgot what lap it is.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but
I'm back.
Brooks, where was that huge wreck that sent our other guy out? Like where the Porsche Cup was being a fucking idiot.
The IPM Gold. He's the one that caused Gora.
Yeah, I think I
Geo,
found it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Wasn't like that huge. It was just super dumb.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Okay. What happened there?
TCR behind just broke too late into you and then got into it with the GT4 behind.
Give me a fucking 4X. I barely even felt anything.
Bumper looks relatively fine.
But like I literally didn't even notice and like that he was gonna hit me until I saw the pop up.
You got a 4X because of the contact of the other two, not because of the contact with you. I think
Oh,
it
I
was
see.
0 turned to 4.
Yeah.
Not
Can this
any
peak
of
up
your own.
keep it together? You missed T1 again.
One more coming through.
Sounds good.
I think a lot of these peak up teams are pretty imbalanced.
Not surprising.
This guy's P5 and he's 2.3K. 1.7 safety rating.
Might get you.
He's got me. I'm gonna let it. I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, smart.
It's always funny to see that one P Cup team always tries to get 992 as their car number. Like same thing happens in like GT3. Like in ACC, someone always tries to get 992.
Do we have a 69 in here?
That's a good question, actually. I don't think I noticed one.
Michael Fassbender's team is 991 in Le Mans. Or 911. Yeah, 911. Like the old Porsche, because it's one of the Porsche like customer teams.
Oh yeah.
Or not Porsche, yeah, because it's like it's technically under Dempsey's like Proton kind of team.
Interesting.
Urban's
That
gonna be
dude-
looking here.
The new Road to Le Mans film on Porsche's YouTube is worth the watch. It's like an hour long. It's like him going back to Le Mans for the second year in a row.
Right side. Clear,
Would have preferred not that way, but okay.
Two more. Keeping you on, and you would have gapped him pretty good by now if it wasn't for all his people.
Bro, I was driving in a straight line.
Go there. Clear.
This is 0x at least, but Jesus Christ, man. Like, that's not a too wide. Like, I know it's technically a too wide scenario, but. Like, that guy just drove straight and square into the back of me, right?
Getting all the tippy taps.
Clear.
Yeah, at least we're in the Beamer. You probably would have got dumped in the Porsche on that first one.
It's
Oh,
true.
for sure. And the second one, because your rear right would have been under load there.
Like, I know that the track could technically accommodate two people
Alright.
there, but that's a single file area. You can't. There's no gap there.
Alright. Besides the GT4 behind you, you should have pretty open
Oh,
for
Christ.
10 laps probably. Might catch a TCR up ahead here, but
That's okay. Catching TCRs is whatever.
185. man, you're catching him. The gap is 7.2.
Dude, P1 of the GT4s is flying.
Not shocking.
I guess he'll catch you potentially before another. Yeah, there'll be a one P cup, P12 in the P cups that'll maybe get you before he does. It is crazy how off pace we are.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how much practice did we really put in?
Well, like every public practice, I mean, I know they don't mean much, but like every public practice, we were like top 3. Like, there was like one alien that would pop up every once in a while, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think most of the aliens just do private servers.
Yeah.
Or they're like so fast, they're like Geo, where like they
just
don't
hop
really
right in,
need
go,
that much
yeah.
practice.
Yeah.
So like they're like, oh, you know what? Let's do this race. Like they decided that like on Monday, maybe even like Wednesday. They're like, oh, I'm free this weekend. Let's do this.
5.23.
I mean, we're keeping touch with most of the pack. We're only a couple of tenths down from,
Yeah.
but we are consistently a couple tenths down.
That's okay.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Sounds good. It's getting close to being flat out through the right-hander before the kink, by the way.
Okay.
Close. I'm still lifting a bit.
During race pace, most of the time, I always lift a tiny bit.
Yeah, just enough.
I gotta settle myself before going into that final.
Yeah.
Yeah, Antonio. So what? The one thing I don't understand. So we technically signed up with Geo and them for FTR and Ibra, but it's like only Geo and Antonio running Ibra.
Or well, I think I
Race.
don't know about Ivra because I think we just did
55.2.
FTR.
I thought it would. No, I thought it was combined. Like when we paid that entry fee, it was like a little bit of Ibra, a little bit of FTR.
I'm not sure.
But I
It was
mean,
my
I'm not that
understanding we
upset
were only
about it.
doing FTR. I don't know though.
Sounds like Ibra's like really, really try hard.
Yeah, it's like they don't do well there. It's like they do decently, but they're not winning.
The final round of the 2023 IMSA Esports Global Championship, a support race will be added. And the iRacing community outside of the Global Championship can get in the action. 20-minute GT4 support race will take place prior to the finale at Daytona on December 16th.
Ooh,
So you can do time attack sessions. The
interesting.
fastest 5 eligible times for each GT4 will be invited to the race.
Yeah, that's not good. I can't make that.
Yeah. Still cool though. Wonder if like Geo or somebody else.
I was gonna say you should let like Geo know about that. Or Sven. He's fast in
Yeah.
GT4s.
54.925.
How's my fuel usage looking, by the way, compared to Tyler?
You were 3.12 last lap, 3.04 last 5 average.
Okay.
So definitely higher, but not by a considerable margin yet.
I'll probably do like a 33 lap stint or something.
Yeah, you have 20. Based on your last, you have 21 and a half laps left when you could last
Okay.
cross the line. And you're 13 into your stint.
I think that would be 33 or 34. How many did Tyler do?
Tyler did like 35.
Honestly, I'm kind of down to let this guy behind me by. We're catching E-spin. This guy's definitely quicker than me. Maybe a little front straight here. Kind of want us both to get past this TCR though.
Right side. Clear.
Man, I'm gonna leave the door open into T1. If he takes it, he takes it.
Yeah.
.946.
I think they're serving pretzels on pit road.
.371.
You alright, Jacob?
I'm okay.
Good to hear, Jacob.
Geo already commented back on it. Said, "Ugh, I hate Daytona, but that's cool." I said, make us proud.
Like, I want to let this guy through, but I also don't want to like just give it to him for free.
I would just let him go if he gets too hyper aggressive. He seems to be handling himself halfway decent.
Well, he's not too aggressive, but I know he's definitely faster. So I'd rather like, I'm tempted to just let him by so we can catch Fran easier, and I can save a little. But I don't know if he's trying to save. I might let him through on the back straight. I really do want to use him to get to Fran.
on the right side. Clear.
Especially since I'm so slow through Oak. There, he should send it here. I'm gonna make it a little easier on him though.
55.865, right side. Clear.
Morgan, man.
Hmm?
He said, Morgan posted, wish me luck, boys. I'm going to run the Imsta multi-class at the Red Bull Ring and try to get a B license for next season. Eric posted a meme that just said survive. And then Morgan goes, I didn't realize it was 2+ hours, so I'll be in chat if anybody wants to keep me company. I'm like, oh, wow, what a...
Right side.
Just wait until the straight, brother.
Yeah.
God damn it.
One on the right side.
Stop like
P-
trying to look into
P12
Oak.
P Cup, so
Yeah.
you'll have that.
Like just wait until the straight, brother. You don't lose. You will lose more time trying to find it in Oak than to just take it on the straight. Oh, I have to wait.
Alright, you got P1 of the P Cups on your relative.
Oh my gosh.
10 seconds back. And also P1 of GT4 on your relative, 7
Oh
seconds back.
Jesus.
And they're all the P1s are right in a row.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
P1 GT4, P1 P Cup, P1 TCRs.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Once the P Cup passes the GT4 here, it'll be in perfect order too.
That's true.
Oh man, they're just gapping that TCR. I didn't realize how bad that was. They were probably all within 3 seconds coming out of the final turn. And the TCR just got like left in the dust.
Yep.
And now the TCR will catch up a tiny bit through this first section here. Had you at, what, 18 or 19 on the line there?
I didn't look. iRacing saying 17 and a half left, so 18 probably. And I couldn't keep the gap to Jan, so now I'm not going to be able to save that much.
Oh, good.
So we'll just run it out, it flies.
Saying right now to the end, we need 943 liters. So we'll probably use over 1,000 liters of fuel this race easily.
It's crazy. Because I feel like I could definitely catch Fran E-spin.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about how expensive running one of these in real life would be.
Right? Like just the tires too, you know?
1,000 liters, and it's like 1,000 liters
Of race fuel.
race fuel too. It's not just yeah, tires. Do they replace? They probably replace brakes on these things if they ran a 12-hour.
Yeah, that'd probably be an entire brake set.
The Roar, they don't. That's what, 4 hours or
2.4.
Yeah,
That's what
10.
iRacing does. I don't know if that's what happens in real life though.
I thought it was either a 10th or an 8th of the total.
A tenth would be 2.4. So
Yeah, it's either 2.4 or 3, I think.
oh, someone spun ahead of me.
I'm definitely
J.
doing the
Marshall.
Roar this year too, by the way.
Oh, I'm super down. We can team up. We can also solo it and try to like raid a split.
I think the Roar solo.
What?
Remember we tried to do it last year.
Oh yeah, I think I forget because I know IMPC is solo, and I remember us.
Almost positive Roar is, because I'm like that'd be the perfect like starter.
Like team endurance, like
Team
2.4 hours,
endurance,
great
yeah.
number. I mean, I guess that's IMSA endurance now, but
I wish they would just do it the other way, like make all of them team and make all of them individual.
yeah.
You know, like. Okay, what's this? Yeah, this is P1, so.
That worked out.
That was perfect.
That was really good timing.
Okay, so now you got P1 of GT4 in your rear view.
Nice.
And then 2 back from him is P2 of P-Cup, which it's a different driver.
Okay.
And not the same team, I don't think, as that one that was hyper aggressive.
Okay, I'm 16 before the line, so I might have to save a little bit to stretch that out. I probably should. So it's like 15.9 across the line there.
Yeah, definitely go for the savings on that. You're coming into a big group now.
Oh, okay. Of like TCRs?
No, of GT4s that are
Okay.
somewhat similar pace to you.
You let John get around you? Fucking watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jan decided to be a quick boy.
I wanted to let him. Well, I was hoping to like let him through and then like follow him all the way to Fran. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should wait till better moment to talk.
Alright, you got P1 GT4 on your bumper now.
It's almost flat there, by the way. But yeah, I was hoping to use Jan to catch up to Fran because we were like kind of keeping pace with him or catching him, but then like traffic started messing things up. The leader's in a Merc?
Yep.
Okay.
Up to you how you want to handle them, but probably front stretch.
That's the idea.
We do a lift to facilitate it.
I do need to save a tiny bit anyway, so.
Sorry, Alex. Sorry.
Right side, 56.8, free. Clear. Fast guys running
All handled.
53.4, 3.
Okay. P2 of P-Cup, 4 back.
Sounds good.
Probably catch you same place next lap.
Okay, so the leader does hit the apex there.
Yeah, your fuel settled back in too, by the way.
Nice.
There was just a couple weird laps there where you were 3.1.
What is this?
That's all those GT4s.
And some TCRs.
TCR, yeah.
Are those 2 for position? Oh, that's for podium. Uh-oh.
There.
Can I get them both like this, please?
Coming Still there at your door. Clear him.
Nice job. Okay. Give you a little room for that peak up, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm happy about that. The peak up stay behind both of them. Wow,
Yep.
that's some patience.
There's nowhere he could really go.
Real.
55.176.
And then you should be clear the rest of your stint.
Beauty.
Maybe P3 catches you toward the very end. Yeah, no, he definitely will. He's... Let's see...
Now it's your chance,
16
Ken Phillip.
seconds back. This guy's like 20 to 22 seconds back, the peak up.
Okay.
So, yeah, it'll be close. He'll catch up maybe with 3 to 5 left in the stint.
Left side.
I think I was scared I was gonna get hit square in the back again.
Yeah, maybe quicker than that. 30 seconds would be 8 or 9 laps.
Well, Leon's kind of fucking the leader stay up, which is kind of helping me.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
up, Castro?
pull you along.
I was waiting. We're doing alright. We're in top split, so we're
There you
kind of
go.
getting dunked on, but holding our own. No damage yet. Gotta make the font smaller. I can't really read what you wrote.
Fifty-four point 766.
Road Atlanta is not a good multi-class track. Like, at least in iRacing. I'm sure it's
Would-
fine in real life. but-
This one?
No, Road Atlanta.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Kia said there's a 10 seconds pace difference between the slowest and the fastest, and I'm like, that sounds like a nightmare.
For real.
That place scared the shit out of me when we were trying to do that race, Tyler. I ended up bailing.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What were you talking about?
I thought he was back.
Sorry,
I was,
I wasn't paying
No, you're
attention. I was texting. What did you say?
I said Road Atlanta is just not a good multi-track or
Oh, yeah.
multi-class track in my opinion.
I don't
I was just
enjoy it.
scared shit. I was scared shitless, so we were prepping for that IMSA race, and then I ended up bailing.
I don't know, maybe in a slower car, but holy shit.
yeah, right.
I'll be right back.
I forgot to turn my graphics down. I was wondering why I'm dropping frames. All these fucking trees.
Yeah, my bad, Daniel. My bad.
I probably want the Honda's draft, huh? Probably punches a bigger hole. Oh, do I do it to him?
986.
He broke early for me.
Car on the racetrack. 52.72. Left side.
My spotter just goes left side.
Yeah, I heard it so late.
Well, it was giving me a race update, and then
Yeah, say
doesn't interrupt itself.
it should honestly, because
Hey, there's a
Listen, I don't-
54, by the way. I don't know if that was at your fastest.
I've been setting some 54s. So I'm pretty happy with the pace. As is tradition, I find all my pace during the race.
Right.
Somehow.
As is tradition, I lose all my pace during the race.
I don't know, I guess it helps having like real cars to follow. Yeah, I don't know why my race pace always ends up being way better than I expect. How's his tires done?
Follow him out there.
Oh shit, we really caught Fran. What the fuck? How'd that happen?
He had a spin.
54, 23, 6, 4.
I was fucking muted. I
Oh,
was
those
like,
are-
he had a spin. Just got no response.
Heartland spun it a little while ago.
What's your fastest lap, Tyler? Just put a 0.3 in there.
I think it was a 0.3.
Oh, fuck. Close.
0.236.
Fucker. How much fuel do I have left?
You were 11 laps up the line.
Beauty. Oh. That's not the line.
Draft will do that to you.
Come on, bud. You can do it, man.
Yeah, that was weird.
2.1.
I'll try not to do that next time I have any amount of more speed. Oh, my tires are fucked right now.
Take it easy through that turn 1 complex and right after, and then you should be good to go by the
Yeah.
lower S's again.
Oh, 10.1. Should save a little bit anyways. Just enough.
58.346.
Dude, Crunk Bluetooth Racing is a menace. He's the one that crashed out that.
Good to
Who
know.
did he crash out with? They were running a half, is it half Jägermeister and half Miller Lite car? But it's split. The front half is Miller Lite, the back half is Jaeger.
Oh, interesting.
He's having a bad time.
Is this in the front, party in the back?
Right side. Have a slow one in front of you. Still
Oh,
there.
what happened here?
Clear, clear.
Wreck ahead.
I'm looking
Looks
at
like-
it. Jan,
Looks like a GT4.
TCR's got, GT4 got out of sort, TCR slowed down,
Okay.
Jan slowed down. I guess technically there was contact, it wasn't anything heavy.
Okay.
Honestly, net code.
Why did the GT4 just stop like that?
That first GT4 started spinning out on his own, I think. Yeah, he saved a self spin.
During the rejoin, he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Left side, 56.256, clear, left side,
Nice job.
all clear.
Or are they doing 2 wide? Oh, no, you let them through.
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
Both these guys should get you here.
Should be my. I have 1 more, maybe 2 more. Oh, there's another one.
Left
Yeah,
side,
he's going for it.
clear, clear, clear.
Perfect.
Yeah, I found about 1.5 seconds out of Oak Tree. The Optimistics will dive for it.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you found a 1.5 in Oak Tree. I'm like, what?
No. In my experience, that is the line from which they can make it.
Yeah, okay, cool. It took me a second to figure that out.
55.577.
My pit stop's all set.
I think I said it. Yeah, you're all good. Yan got in front of Fran, who is now tumbling downwards towards you.
Yeah, I see him. Hoping some traffic fucks him up a little bit more, but we'll see.
We're a minute from the 2-hour mark.
Do you need to watch the
My
incidents?
opening double stint is gonna turn into a quad.
Yeah. Should be better in my next stint.
Are we looking at 50
Yep.
for drive-through?
Where did we do one? Was it Monza? Or was it Barcelona?
I have no idea. I forget.
We did do it once.
I thought we got close at Monza.
Go get 'em. Sit down
Yeah,
if you
because
want.
Chris and I were pretty bad. Oh boy.
56.166. In your mirror, in your mirror. Left
Really?
side. You're clear.
Not very nice.
Sure, those Porsches can touch curbs.
Yeah.
Left side. Silver, clear, clear.
Oh, he's rejoining.
Yeah.
Here he come.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where he was going. Like, I wanted to just take the inside in the apex. I'm like, is that guy just going to spear right towards the apex?
And sooner the better here with Fran. You're a second a lap quicker.
Okay. Yeah, he's like really
He's just
falling
all
off.
yeah, he's all over the place. I think he's fatigued.
Should be coming in a couple, maybe 2 or 3 laps earlier than you.
That's true, because Tyler went long, and I'm doing decent on fuel actually for once.
$56.508.
If he keeps it together, you can take the fuel saving because you are kind of marginal.
I was thinking that.
But if he's struggling, I'd say go for it.
I think you lit him up coming out of 1 there. It looked like it at least.
He's looking like he's just going to lose it on his own at any point here.
Yeah.
Might need to pass him for safety purposes.
We get some saving here though, which is nice.
Couple P cups coming up. Good job, Oaktree.
Got 2 coming
At least one
hard.
of them will.
Yeah, focus on a good run out of here. Yeah, he's been low in that corner like every time past.
Probably gonna have to wait for the P cups.
Stuck.
Use the P cups draft maybe.
Left side. And clear.
If I just show, will he do it? Will he let me?
If he's smart, he will.
Okay, no.
He's not smart. Or he'll do that.
That works, I
had
guess.
I had a camera change, but that definitely wasn't intentional, right?
No.
Okay.
He's fun. he lost it, but he saved it, but... Oh, Dick Jansen's getting back out. Janssen?
I think it's Jansen. He sounds straight up American. Or Canadian, right? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? The free ice cream in the pit guy?
No, that's Timothy something.
Oh.
Dick Jansen was the guy behind us at the beginning. That was spinning out, passing us here.
Gotcha. No, I thought that was Jan.
No, Jan was the guy that ran away from me.
Okay.
Left side.
Why? There, just wait. Okay, fine.
Clear.
It wasn't that bad, actually, but... Like, he kind of just bullied his way to force me offline.
Yeah, Dick Jansen was the car that qualied middle of the field and then spun it into the pits.
Okay.
This one's gonna have to be after. There's the 52.
Not even purple.
What? Jesus. I guess
Left side.
iRacing Spotter didn't call out the other one. Or the other ones, I suppose.
Could have had a 1X too.
True.
Got a little contact.
So it's 4 at the line. You're safe on fuel.
Perfect.
track. Slowing
Spin
up
in front of you.
there.
Oh yeah.
He's off left
Was
side.
it- Oh, it's Jan. Thank you for the position back. I won't say no to that. How many cars were in our class again?
25.
25.
Okay, so we're like, that's
P19.
19th now. Okay.
Oh, you blinked heavy there.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, I saw nothing. Like, I didn't see even other cars blink.
Okay. I'm gonna go bathroom one last time and get ready.
One more peak up.
Next car in front of you is hit. Fast guy's running 53.
Car in front is pitted?
22.
Yes.
Is the Beamer just so much better on fuel, or are we just better on fuel?
I think we're better on fuel. 2 at pit exit.
Okay.
Make that just 1.
Okay.
55.336. Right side. Still there. Clear.
He's gonna be faster than me, so.
He will be.
Also, that was weird. Even though I didn't notice any blinking, I did get the discontinuity abnormal lap. So don't know what happened there. I still really make sure I'm good on fuel too.
Yeah, you're safe by almost 2/10.
Okay. I'm gonna say he broke there way later. There's no way that's right.
He is 1.6K. I may not be.
Oh, did they driver swap?
They must have driver swapped.
Okay. In that case, maybe I will see about racing him. I don't have a ton of time left in the tank, though, so we'll see.
On the left side.
It'll be 2 to go at the line.
All
I
clear,
recall.
Just save a bit. Maybe into T1.
Yeah, he's certainly not slow. Seems like.
Yeah, 154.1 last lap.
Same driver, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's just struggling on the cold tires.
Yeah, like, oh, I guess maybe, yeah, maybe not same driver.
We'll see
Yeah,
here.
because this is an outlap for him, isn't it?
Yeah, so that now you should see if it's different.
59.3.
How many am I coming in this lap or next one?
2 to go.
Okay.
Come on, get me, get me.
Okay, with a run like that, I'm gonna have to take it.
One on the right side. Still there. Still there. Clear if you need it.
So stay out this lap.
Copy.
And you'll
Yeah.
box next time by.
Sounds good.
We'll check your pit stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it.
55.69.
Curious what lap time he put in there, by the way.
156.4.
Okay.
You're 155.7.
So definitely slower driver.
Yeah, I think with our consistency, we're going to end up doing all right here.
Yeah,
So yeah,
because even though our
1.6 or
I rate,
1.3, you're quicker than a couple of guys. It's thrown off a little bit with the pace or with the pit stops, but
yeah.
Out the back.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait here. I don't feel like fucking around. Nor finding out.
no, and you really won't lose too much time around Oak Tree.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna wait until after Oak. Well,
On your left. Clear, clear.
she's just gonna miss it.
He'll miss it and he'll screw Jeremy up a little bit.
Yeah.
Leader pit road.
All right. Box, 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 box. No unsafe entry, please.
Leader pit road.
Box, stay off the paint.
Box one.
Our box is about a third of the way in.
Hey.
Here we come, gentlemen. 10 away now.
And away.
5 away.
See my man. See the lollipop.
Straight in here. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
All right. Pace was better than expected. A little too many incidents, but that should be cleaned up next stint.
That's all right.
Amen.
All right. Beauty. Oh, that wasn't so bad. The peak up traffic is pretty ridiculous, but yeah, like you were saying, like our consistency is really high, even though our I ratings are very different. So it's kind of works in our favor. So I don't mind.
Pit 7 is the leader.
Oh God. There's a P Cup that is currently on the same lap as the second place TCR, and it's actually a lap behind P1.
Car behind you, pit. Car behind you, pit. Coming pretty quick behind us.
You have a P Cup as well coming in.
And cold tires. Track is
Should
starting to cool a little bit, but not significant yet.
Okay.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Watch out for the P Cup also trying to sneak through here.
In and out.
Oh my goodness.
Why did the TCR go that way? Stick to your fucking racing line.
The P Cup also decided to just YOLO it across the grass there.
Well,
Fucking
I hopped
hell.
out on the right because the TCR like weirdly decided to give me the right at the last second.
Yeah.
Off pit road.
And I think he like
Oh.
lifted or something heavy there. He
Yeah, he was
Came into
really
ya.
slow. I don't know. You got him here, no problem, so
On your left.
Dan Pepples, that's a familiar
Still
name.
there.
I don't recognize it honestly, so I'm not sure.
He might be a AMS guy.
Do you still do that, by the way?
It's been off season for a little while, but I missed,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know, about half the season, just for one reason or another.
Yeah, okay.
At 471 is the leader.
All right, so you got P3 of the GT4s 5 seconds behind, and then 2 people for position after him.
Oh.
Only one P Cup 10 seconds behind. The next one's like 25.
0.0.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of VR and go grab some food, so I'll be back in a bit.
I see you, Brandon.
One on the right side. All clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I mean, it's okay to do this much racing. I just clipped the calluses off with the
Got some
toenail
weird
clippers.
frame dips through roller coaster for some reason.
Yeah, I was too, even in spectating. So I think next traffic is probably going to be the GT4 leader working his way through the field now.
Oh.
Sorry, not the leader, P2.
55.864.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, there's a straggler Porsche Cup.
Keep getting the kink like just barely off.
Okay, Cup car just worked through the TCRs, probably after roller coaster.
Fast guys running 54.075. Coming pretty quick behind us. On your right, 55.378. Clear.
Really good opening pace.
Man. There's my 54s right there. Can't keep it tucked in the oak tree, or to the kink. That was bad lap. Car should start coming alive, hopefully. Feel like I can't slow down in anything.
Overall leader was behind you, but he just pit out. So no more cup car traffic.
Okay.
If I could get it over to pick me up.
The net leader's behind me right now, right? T24? Or did you say?
No. P2 is behind you right now.
Gotcha, okay.
I misspoke before when I said it was our leader.
I gotcha, okay.
Gaining on you about half second a lap.
Yeah. There we go.
Really, dude?
Really, really.
Throw every block in the book and
That
you
was
still
not
can't hold your
nice.
line?
TC kicked in heavy there.
Lucas behind you is very quick.
That'll get me on the straight there. I don't want to give up too much time to the guys behind.
Yeah, I think just let him go into roller coaster. Careful though, Adam might get some ideas. Lucas is quicker than Adam though.
Can't let you go from 6 back.
Yeah, no, he didn't get a good run.
God. Just having trouble breaking in there.
Just back it up 5 feet and then you'll be stopped 20 feet too early.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear.
Adam nearly clobbered you.
Lucas didn't park it on the damn apex.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Cup car coming up.
I also definitely had them confused on who was who. I would have defended that a little bit. I don't know.
Lucas was catching you about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
He's 4.2K. He's fucking flying. He's in the grass behind you.
He's moving, he's moving.
Sorry, dude. If you get a run at me, I'll let you go. I just can't like straight up lose.
He looks like he has the run here.
Yeah. There's a peek up though. Hop up behind him. There we go.
Clear. On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Smooth, brother. Get that rhythm in. The gap's 1.7.
Okay, 2.3 to Alberto behind. It was also quick, but I think you'll be even with him when you're not dealing with us.
Deep.
Right side. Still there. All clear. .729.
had a P cup take out a GT4, but they both seem like they've continued on without much damage. That would have been IPM blue.
There we go. GT4 ahead of us just got taken out by this TCR.
GT4 just lost it on his own.
Oh, did the TCR end up hitting him?
Assuming that was Dingus Racing. Yeah. No, he went around him, but he was close to him. He just lost it on his own.
There we go.
And then a Porsche GT4 lost it in exit of Oak Tree. Lost a bunch of time.
Oh, that was like P2 or P3 of GT4s, wasn't it? Adam? That lost it? Or did he... Am I thinking of the wrong car?
No, this is P14 that lost it.
Okay.
Yeah, you were quicker than a good chunk of cars in the midfield.
Finally started to feel good the last lap and a half or so. Keep it going.
54.938. We're pretty quick behind us. On your right, in and out, right side only. Clear.
That was good by everyone involved.
Yeah.
Even the guy behind you getting around the TCR being there.
It's just relentless behind.
Yeah, they haven't stretched out as much as I'd hoped.
54.841.
Oh, Jesus.
behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Right side. Clear. 55.049. Right side. Still there. Clear him.
Not worth the risk. I think he would have bailed if I would have gone, but yeah, why can't I fucking stick with this guy? Just like a rocket ship as soon as he got past me.
Come on, buddy. You can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap's 1.5.
Probably my weakest point in these endurance races is just giving up a position and sitting in somebody's draft. I'm just like horrible at it.
It's
I
tricky for
yo-yo.
sure.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear, clear, clear. .798.
All right, I'm back. How's the race going?
Not bad.
Not bad. I've lost a couple places on pace.
It's fine.
Let me check Brian's tires. What was he at?
Oh shit, that's a good point. I'm still loading in, so
I'll check. 78, 85, 82, 84.
it's a little bit worse than you.
A little
Tyler?
bit worse, yeah. More
Okay.
so on the fronts.
Interesting. It's not totally shocking though. That's also probably one of my weak points is giving a shit about my tires. Really not good at it.
I'm not lifting for you. Like, what? I don't... Dude.
He's flashing, but then stays in line behind you.
Yeah.
Like, just show the door. Like, show that you want the door.
Just flashing him the whole way down. I can do that too. It doesn't mean anything.
Almost like it's informational only. Don't have to let people through. It's not how it works.
Yep.
I will say having. Oh my god, yeah, jeez. That was wild. It is nice having the overlays so I can like set up relative fuel in the track map and then minimize the iRacing UI while spectating.
Yeah, it looks a lot nicer.
It's a lot cleaner.
Then your mouse cursor goes away, and it's kind of hard to find it sometimes.
Yeah, I just keep it on my other monitor usually.
Oh, this is that teacup that was getting all out of sorts for a couple laps in a row.
Yeah, sounds like Peacock.
The half
Oh,
Miller Lite, half Jägermeister.
The one
Oh,
that
yeah,
laps
yeah.
down on us.
Yes. He still laps down on the TCR field. I figured he would get by now. Let me see. Actually, wait. Let me move my relative to the other side.
Well, I'm running the pace that I thought I would run during the day, but it's not anywhere close to.
Like I said, you're gaining on 4 or 5 cars in the midfield.
Okay.
Half a second a
All
lap.
the guys back here seem stupid quick.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
the
3
field
cars
is-
in front of you that are just way fast. A 6K, a 2.6, and a 2.7. But
Jesus.
there's some green numbers on the relative board.
Oh God.
P11 is very slow. P14 is very slow.
Yeah, so we'll just have to make our positions in the midfield like 6 more hours in.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Also, yes, that P cup that passed you is still laps down compared to the TCR leader. So
Figured, yeah. We had a rough few laps there, I think.
yeah, man, it is way cleaner setting up overlays. I'm really excited to see what iRacing does with the UI.
If all they did was make it so
Green light
that
is good for the soul, Jason.
it doesn't look shit on the main screen when you have the black box interactable. I think that's all that I want.
I mean, all they could do that would make everyone so happy, just make it so you can like move it around on like the main screen too and stuff. Like, I don't know, resizable as well would be nice.
Yeah.
Like they don't have to do a ton. Got the race control. Heartland Motorsport had a crash. Hang on. How bad?
GT4 wants it too.
Yep.
Heartland just spun themselves.
Another one and then a P cup.
Damn it, Peacup.
Holy fuck.
I knew he was going to do that, but it didn't make it any less
Still
awkward.
sketchy as
Still one
hell.
more P cup. And then another one after him after a minute. Damn. Okay.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
going to leave the door open for you too? What, like, in what world would I have done that?
Yeah, like seriously.
I got to make that corner.
There you go. See, you can just be a little patient and that's all okay. Ugh.
It's been a long time since I lost it like that in a roller coaster. That was like night 1 I was doing that pretty constantly. I don't understand. I didn't even have a draft that time. Ooh. Sorry for the 57s, guys.
Well, good. You had lots of traffic that one, so.
Yeah, you probably lost a full second on the outside of turn 1.
Okay, so I'm just playing around with iOverlay now. So I'm adding standings and lap delta. Is that showing like how much faster your lap is, or
Yeah,
how
that's
much?
what I mean by like the little red and green.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. I'm gonna fuck her. Cause I just want
I
that.
like having that up. Yeah,
I was
not
gonna
while I'm
say that.
driving, but while you guys are.
No, no, no. Yeah, I was gonna say that's super useful to just get all the information. Do I even want? I don't even give a fuck about other classes.
Yeah, on like the leaderboard for like race labs, I leave up 7 in front, 7 behind.
I was gonna say I want a
SNN,
shitload.
and then I do like 3 or 4 on the off classes.
Yeah, it does 3 by default. And like I don't really care about fastest lap, I just care about last lap. Do I even want the interval? I guess I do.
I do last lap in relative, and then fastest and last 5 average
We'll
in
go.
my scoreboard or standings.
Uh,
Because on relative, I'm much more interested in what you ran last lap, but when I'm spectating you guys, I want to know what
just
people are capable of and
that's true.
the last 5 average.
Do you care about license?
I like having it, at least on my relative, I have it all condensed down into like, it's a blue background for the A license with the I rating printed on it.
Oh, can you do that in? Is that iOverlay?
I have it in caps, but I'm sure you could do something similar in iOverlay.
Let me see.
I like having rating it like the explicit safety and I ratings on my full standings list, and then I have gap interval, last lap, 5 laps of relative, and then pits.
I could just do it all on my. No, I don't care about relative. I just like. Yeah, hang on. Oh, I do want like current stint length or last pit stop status. Wait.
I prefer that over stint length because it only shows up after a pit stop, so it doesn't show up on sprint races.
Okay.
As opposed to it just like counting the number of laps for everybody. Sprint laps.
Okay, let's do pit lane status. This is like my first time ever using fucking any overlays ever.
That lap was quicker than P16 all the way up to P10.
If for standings, I guess I'll keep the podium of each other team. Each other class, I suppose.
It is nice to do that because if you click on somebody for a replay, it'll still like go like you're viewing them.
Yeah.
Plus, it shows you what the other class lap times are, which is good just to have as a quick reference.
Even if it's just the 3 leaders.
Especially for the 3 leaders. Give you an idea when they're going to catch you.
True.
What the fuck? What about that telegraph that I was going to leave the door open?
I don't know. But he's gonna have to wait now.
T1, but
Should have you here. If he's near you still. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I do like having the green thing because just getting an idea of where everyone's at in terms of lap times is nice. Oh, and I can grab my. Can I get everyone's incidents actually? That would be a useful one.
Like their incident count?
Yeah.
I don't think iRacing exposes that.
Damn.
Yeah. We've tried to figure that out before.
It exposes when they have an incident, but
Just not what the
not the name.
incident was.
Yeah.
I think ACC and iRacing just took completely different approaches. ACC is like, yep, any telemetry that we gather,
You can
just
have.
blatantly see.
On your right, 55.04. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear.
Okay, there. Well, that's covering up most of my screen now, but
Hey, Adam's finally back.
I also am. I'm like looking
Does
at
anyone
Beer
know
League now. It's like,
where
how did
this
Morgan
one
not
pilot
notice that it
challenge
was
is this
called
weekend?
IMSA Endurance? Like,
Yep.
I don't know.
Did he say anything? Is he still
He-
racing it?
He's still in chat, and he hasn't said anything, so he's presumably still going.
Where's that, Jacob?
But it's just so funny to me. It's like, oh, I didn't realize it was 2 hours. It's like, you know, you clicked the IMSA Endurance one, right? Like, it says Endurance in the title.
You had to go through a whole separate team registration process.
Yeah, like, it's like, nothing tipped you off, or... I mean, it's good practice. I don't know how much endurance racing Morgan typically does.
I mean, honestly, if you're just doing it for safety rating and minimum participation, it's, you know, you have to run the whole thing.
Yeah. Granted, Red Bull Ring is terrible for safety rating.
Yeah, true.
There's like literally 7 corners and you can get off tracks everywhere.
Yeah. The only good thing is you run so many damn laps.
True, it's so fast. Especially in like a GTP, like what's the lap time? They're like a minute flat almost or something.
Yeah.
Maybe not that short, but it's still ridiculous. Like, well, yeah, because F1 doesn't run under a minute there, so it can't be a minute flat in GTPs.
Yeah.
We have discount Adam Sandler behind you.
Let me buy, or I'll make another comedy movie.
where he casts a very hot wife.
Yeah, in an
And-
exotic location.
Yeah, it's somewhere fancy. And,
Wears cargo shorts for the whole movie.
Yep.
yep.
Living the life, man.
And he's the
Hey,
same
dude, get a run
character.
out of here.
They give him different names, but it's just Adam Sandler. It's not anything different. Oh, what happened to Hardcore Purple? Why they show yellow on my thing? Incident from?
Incident, yeah. It'll flash
Oh,
yellow when they have an incident. That's what I mean. It exposes when they have one, just not what it is.
Oh, just missed T1. It's able to bring it back on track relatively simply, but still, that's pretty stooly.
Clear, clear, clear.
I don't understand Adam right now.
I don't either. He did this the first time too. I'm trying to like. I even compromised myself into the oak tree last time. So I'm like, I would love it if he got a run on me.
Some people are just really, really bad at multi-class and just require you to lift. It's stupid.
55.061. Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
Pickup's looking
Probably
inside.
take. Yeah. They like to take the inside there. I don't know how much I like it, but they do it anyways.
Yeah, the AI were doing it enough that I'm kind of used to it.
It's good timing for Adam. Might as well.
Works.
You're already losing time, so might as well just lose it all.
Ken might be aggressive here. He just gained a bunch of time.
Hopefully I can give it to him out of oak tree.
That is P5. Those two are
They are racing. That's why I'm thinking if he just gained a second because of the peak up traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, probably out of oak or looks like into. Oh. See, I had that happen in one of the official practices too with P Cup, where they kind of expect you to just dive over to the left, where it's like, I don't know if I want to risk that.
I just got out of sorts there, so I figured that was the safest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was
Fail.
good.
Yeah. Oh, mess me up.
It is pretty cool seeing all like the
Oh,
gaps
yeah,
to
the
all
big
of the
wheel and
different
the
cars
kicking
and or like your lap time comparison,
Yeah, it's
because
a lot better
the
than it used to
biggest
be.
one right now is 2.0 seconds. Everything else is like tenths or maybe one and a bit. Even compared to the leaders, you're not like that far off. It's pretty crazy how tight the field is overall. Oh wait, PCF, P Cup incident. Self spin, nice.
56.558.
And then trying to pass a TCR when the door wasn't open. Oh, those two are racing.
Yeah.
Dude, the switchback after switchback after switchback. Okay, also, I want to make sure I'm reading this right. iRace Control is saying you have 11.42 laps.
That's at the
remaining?
line to start the line. Stopping.
Okay, okay.
Starting the
Cool.
lap.
Okay, cool. Just like making sure I'm reading all the numbers right.
And we're back on pace for incidents.
Thank you guys for accommodating.
You're supposed to wait till after my stint's over to say that.
Ugh.
Well, time-wise, we are.
Yeah. Ugh.
These guys break hella late into roller coaster.
Yeah, I'm not risking it.
I think they're also a little bit slower on entry. I break it about the 2.
Two
Yeah,
ish.
same here.
A little bit earlier sometimes, depending on how I'm feeling, but.
And I'm not full ABS right from the get-go. I'm doing that and kind of feathering it.
I usually like 100% right at the start, and then once I like, cause you have to turn it a bit, I like lift off a bit, then re-brake in a straight line, sort of stuff.
54.85.
The traffic's been aggressive so far, but nobody's just been obliterating people.
Other than that first one we saw.
Yeah, that was not great.
That was wild. That was nuts.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear hand.
Oh, I guess I have to be ready for when he gets out of the car to set the fuel. Or the actual laps in the timeout.
I can set that during the pit stop.
I'm thinking
I
about
have
it
like a
now,
minute
though,
and a
so it
half.
should be good.
I did dial back our predicted fuel usage just to give us 33 lap stints.
Yeah, 33 seems reasonable. And you have one of Brooks or I is gonna have to save the extra lap.
Yeah, I have to do 34s or 135, and you guys don't have to.
I was gonna say, I'm figuring that you will put 34s in for all of your stints.
We'll see when it gets dark out.
That's true. That's a good point. If we can avoid that 4-lap stint, that's gonna be nice. But we'll see.
Everybody just calm down, please, and stop.
That'd really suck if we had to end on 4 laps.
If you lose 2 seconds, it won't hurt you.
Couple up coming. Left side. Clear.
I'm not letting you gap that, dude. You would have fucked me up.
Probably gonna be into Oak.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Oh my god, nice.
That P-cup's like dirty air kicked me off. Going
Yeah.
the S's there. Oh, I should have been a bit quicker, but whatever. Get my feet wet, Stem. It's a 12-hour race.
Yep.
.551.
Oh yeah, that guy's a full pit stop ahead of P2.
Oh wow.
The TCR leader. A pit stop plus like 20 seconds.
Leader is running 53.87.
Sorry, Robert, that was not what I was trying to accomplish.
Augers, you're 8 seconds faster than them. What happened to them? Crash.
They had a wreck.
Oh, they got hit. They might have damage. I don't think they're coming in for it, but
You could say that. I would say that they nearly killed a TCR and then got murdered for it.
oh yeah. Oh my god, they totally. Oh my god, yeah. I clicked 3 seconds and saw the part where they got hit, and then I clicked 5 seconds. I'm
Need
like,
a little bit more
"Oh."
context for that one.
Yeah. Oh my god, they just.
They got a
Terrible.
deserved smack in the ass.
Dude, trying to pass in the kink. Come on.
Yeah.
Like.
Try
What
to
are you
stick a
trying to-
nose at the apex of the king.
What are you fucking trying to do? Okay, well they have damage for sure, so I don't know if they're gonna come in for it.
Dude, it's not
but
even nighttime and we got like 3 retirees.
Jesus.
55.054.
And I thought that was a 54 for sure. I don't understand what I
mean, it's a 55-0, so.
I know. I just thought I would.
Might as well be a 55-9.
If it doesn't say 54, it's not the same.
I honestly thought that was gonna be like 0.6, 0.7 maybe down there.
It's really hard to estimate laps, though. It's kind of
I
hard.
purposely leave my thing off while I'm driving it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
I-
race with the Delta.
I do not have Delta Bar on.
I watched
Some
the
car-
one on some of them, but
Yeah, same.
depends.
Oh, off track.
I prefer the predicted lap time over a Delta.
Yeah, honestly. Except in the Ferrari where it's just weird and wrong.
Just wrong.
Again, we had a good guess. I forget the exact explanation as to what our guess was, but
It was that it was taking your delta to the car's best
yeah.
and then predicting that. So if you didn't set the best lap, then it was going to predict the wrong lap time for you.
Yeah, because it was the fact that it showed you the right delta, like you were slower off of your lap.
Yeah, it was
But
just
then
adding
it
it to the wrong
applied-
number.
Yeah, which is very silly and very funny, honestly, but...
Okay, stay on me about pit time.
You'll have
This is
6 to go
the
at the
start.
line.
Yeah.
What am I on for? 33?
33.
55.31.
I love
we
that
need.
iOverlay has that clearly listed, so I don't have to do head math anymore.
Wait, where is that?
There's a checkbox in the fuel overlay settings for show predicted.
Let me turn that on, because that's really useful. Is it a header or general?
It's on the general tab at the bottom. It's like a very nondescript checkbox.
Oh, yeah. Where does it say it on my blind? Wait.
It adds a stint column.
Ah, 30. Yeah, it's just a decimal, and I was
Get
confused.
done.
Yeah, and the leader in our class is just fucking gone.
One thing every lap. Can't. Mostly around Oak Tree. It's been fucking me this race so far.
Mac message tagged me in Beer League saying that he's watching the stream, so no pressure.
Well, Mac, he should be with us. Get his VR shit figured out.
Well, he could probably hear you, so.
Mac,
Hey, Mac.
type in his YouTube chat. That's what it's there for.
Yeah, harassment YouTube chat.
Distract
Let
him.
me-
Evan, you still in?
My-
there?
My shit is figured out.
I can't.
What'd he say?
Oh, are you too young for YouTube?
Yeah,
I'm joking. It's like 12.
I mean, I was gonna say also, it's like, listen, I don't think anyone when they were young signed up with their proper age. And
I say
think
that, but I'm
that's-
not reading Brooks' YouTube chat anyway.
I was gonna say, I'm not in YouTube chat. I don't have your
He
stream
said,
open.
don't mess up.
Don't. I am 21 years old. I somehow doubt that.
You figure out your 72 hertz refresh rate issue? 71 or whatever it is?
Oh, Google. Also, Mac, you're joining us for Creventec next season, right?
Or NEC.
Or NEC. When's the next enduro? I mean, there's plenty.
It's like one every weekend if you want there to be.
I was gonna say.
Well, there won't be the next Creventec until week 13 of season 1.
Right.
Yeah. Creventec's another long time, but NEC should have something soon.
You can always
I
find
don't-
something on SimHub or not SimHub. Is it SimHub? Who's the bot that's been DMing me?
Wait, there's a
SimGrid.
Grid.
SimGrid, yeah. Probably C class, Mac. That should get you into every enduro.
D 4.0 I think gets you into some of the team ones, and then C 4.0 gets you to like IMSA and whatever. No, that's A series now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if it matters.
Well,
C gets you to NEC. I think C gets you
I think
this.
I think NEC's D class actually.
Is it really?
Yeah, because you get a fast repair, right?
You do. That's right.
So it has to be D class then. Wow. Yeah, or well, you don't have to do Mazdas. Are you good at the Mazdas? You're probably better at the 8.6 Mac.
And we had a pretty low risk 24-hour session in the 8.6 at Okayama.
Yeah.
That
All right.
somebody bailed on. That would have been the perfect.
We don't own track that the okay, fine. It's a decent excuse.
Mac, do you own the Nürburgring? If you like learn the Nürburgring and just race that when it's in a car that you're comfortable in, you will gain safety rating every single time.
Yeah, that's true.
And I rating.
Yeah, learn the Nordge
If you
life.
just
It's worth
survive,
it.
you'll gain I rating.
Yeah.
That's like honestly the only reason that I'm able to keep a consistent A license is because they have that every once in a while.
Yeah.
And I can just like top back up. And they nerfed how much SR it does.
But it's still so much.
But I want
I
to do
don't think
Mazdas. You can do it in the
NEC
8.6,
it
though. It's
doesn't
close enough.
affect it as much. I think they nerfed it for the 4-lap races.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah,
That's
probably
true.
for the Enduros, it's
I mean,
the
they
same.
probably nerfed it for everything, but still the NEC are so long, especially if you solo it, that
Yep.
you're still getting stupid amount of I rating or safety rating.
Yeah. Yeah, do that then, Mac. Mazda's Okayama. You should be good
Yeah,
at
do
that.
that now. I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
saying in
fuck it.
general, if you want intro into Enduros, that's how to get your safety rating up.
Whoa, what was that?
I think you touched your rear left just barely.
Okay, it pulled me out.
Oh,
there.
no.
Like,
I lied. You didn't. Not that I can
Something-
see. Maybe
something
there's
pulled
some...
me left. It got
Well,
real squirrely there.
Little diff lock as the car starts to get light.
Yeah, probably.
3 to go.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with these pickups again. I was so close.
Yeah. It should be just these 3, though. So...
Man, I should be down the 54s
All right.
by now.
Go win us a Mazda race, Mac.
Left side. Clear. One on the right side.
I don't know if I like how that works. Like
Oh,
them just,
Clear.
it's weird.
I would make myself super dangerous if I try to get over to the left any quicker than that.
Yeah, right.
And they just get up right on my bumper, and then they're just hard to read.
Next car is pitting.
Yeah, because they're on your bumper, and it's like, well, if I move left, then we could both move left and we crash. If I don't move left, they just turn me, so we crash. So it's really weird. I don't like it.
That'd be
Don't
2 to
crash.
go at the line.
Don't crash, Brooks. I'll report back. So we'll see how he does on his Mazda race. I just looked at the TCR standings, and the leader's 7K. The second place guy is a 3K.
56.2.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Somebody got the pit stop set.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, stay in my ear coming up. Staying
Yes,
out this
sir.
lap, right?
Staying out.
Yes. I think it'd be really funny for us to do an NEC where we don't do the windshield tear off. I was thinking about that. I'm like,
Hey, what are you doing here,
Well-
dude?
I'm gonna pee real quick.
what the fuck does this guy do? You should get back up to speed fast enough, and there's a P cup on your butt.
Fast guys running 53.564. Clear. Good job.
Man, this car just feels super great. This light.
Oh my god. Nice. That was really close.
It's like feel like I'm floating around.
Yeah, it's she's not the happiest on the light fuel.
Glad it only came up the last couple laps, but geez.
Yeah, it's really like the last like 3 where it feels like dog shit.
more.
And again, that is the guy that is a lap down on us. I think this unlaps him almost. It's close.
And stay out.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
Okay.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Right side. 55.744. Clear, clear.
Oh, that's why my stream was falling behind. It's fucking trying to run it at 1080p 60. Don't need that.
Freeman on 1440p 60. So technically, you'd get the least amount of lag being at 1440 60, because YouTube's having to do less on their end to feed that stream to you.
Oh, that's true, but I
No,
don't think my
if you do 1440 60, then you can't get ultra low latency on though.
No.
Oh, what you're saying for the viewer, yeah. Viewers should
Yeah.
pick the highest available. Because the browser will still downscale it. You'll still only see 1080 if you don't have it full size.
Yeah, I do not. I don't even have a 1440p monitor, so no.
But yeah, it uses more bandwidth.
Yeah. Alright, you are boxing this lap. Boxing this lap.
Trying to remember where I want my chair. It's reclined all the way, taking a little half nap.
Nice. The joy of the early morning enduros, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have my usual pattern of just having a terrible night's sleep the night before.
Yeah. Classic.
You know what I was thinking we should do, especially if Ron can't join us for Daytona? We should talk to like, is it Evan and Josh and them that run them together?
Sometimes, yeah. Alright, box
Box,
this lap,
box.
box lux.
We should see if they have a...
Yeah. Box is a third of the way in.
That was really early pit limit.
Is it after the kink?
No,
Accidentally hit the
it's like
button.
right at the kink.
Okay.
That's your mark. Now, turn it, nice and smooth here. Stop on your mark.
Plus, we have a wide open pit lane now. So we're totally off
Yeah.
cycle from everybody.
Just because of strategy. Oh, and you are at 54 is when you got in.
Yeah, I already said that.
Fucker. Like, I just remembered it, and I go to
we
it,
were,
and I already
we were
see it
52
blur.
around the line, yeah.
God damn it.
What I was saying, if they only have like 3 guys, we should maybe just combine
Merge.
forces.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun crew to run it with.
Yeah.
They'd be a hell of a N24 team too.
True.
Or John, right? No, it's Evan and John.
Yeah, John
I don't
Combs.
Yeah,
Combs, yes.
dude.
John Combs is fucking fast. He was a
He's-
good one.
Rips in Nürburgring.
Breed's good in fast stuff too. Like real good.
Oh, yeah.
Like he throws down in the super formula.
Oh, nice. Alrighty. They're actually pretty damn clear on exit.
Jeez, Connor, that was a pretty deep send.
Nice. Cold tires, etc.
Usually a sunset.
Oh yeah, I need to do eye overlay stuff.
Sunset is right into NASCAR.
Nice. Should be
Shit.
gone by the time I get in the car. So you're probably running us
Yeah,
into
I'll get the
dark-
cold stint. The cold, well lit stint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we're down
then-
another couple degrees.
I think my stint is going to be the first one that goes like very much into full darkness. Dude, that's crazy, man. It's already like this is only our 4th stint and we're going straight into darkness.
So I said, man, 5th stint is gonna be the last one with any lightness.
I don't know if I'm going to get any like another hour and 10. I don't know if that sun's going to be up at all.
It
Or-
will
Only
have just
4
be
hours
setting
later.
when I pit in.
Yeah, I was
only
going to
4
say. 4:03 in game right now, so it'll be like quarter after 5. And what does iRacing say the sunset is?
5:09, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. So yeah, I'll be going
Yep,
straight
maybe 20 minutes of
like,
dusk.
yeah, wonderful.
Of course, the only VR guy is gonna get the fucking terrible lighting changes. Hopefully the
No, I'm
headlights
getting them
come
now.
out.
No, yeah, Tyler
Well,
will
you're
get
gonna
them.
get the major dusk.
I'll get the bloom, and I think I'll get the headlights.
Yeah, you'll get
I
that.
hope
but
you get the headlights, because that's a huge, like,
Ryan's gonna get the dusk to dark.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
gets me,
The
that
sun
gets me more
despawn.
so.
59,
Yeah.
yeah.
7, 2, 6.
Because the headlights turning on is a big, like, frame spike, like FPS drop. So if I can not have that happen, that's perfect.
Yeah.
We
right back.
really are ahead of everybody on schedule for whatever reason. Like, I don't know why. Like, I know you had like a good first stint in terms of fuel, but like, is everyone
Not that
else
many
running
beamers.
like? I guess. Like, let
Maybe
me
pinks. I don't know.
see. Like, I want to like look at their laps. Like, the Adventurers P2 is a beamer. How many laps are they doing per stint?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done an epic
Like,
quad.
their opening. They did 32. Like, they pitted on the 33rd. And they're in a beamer. I guess they were up front, but still, like, I don't know.
Left
Weird.
side. Clear if you need it.
Yeah, I think this car officially feels the worst the last 3 laps or so.
It really does. I mean, my quick lap was like 5th or 6th lap into the stint. I couldn't touch it towards the end.
Let's just keep that in mind if we get toward the end and we're gonna have to do a splash anyway.
It's gonna feel like shit.
Well, I'm saying we'll
Splash
take
it
the,
early.
5.
Yeah,
take the splash early, not.
that's true, actually. Oh,
Who knows
we
though? It could be a feel different at night.
P13 just got in a big crash. They spun themselves and then a P-cup, like they rejoined and then a P-cup railed them and they hit the wall. CMS Racing. It's in the race control. They got hit bad. They're running, but they look slow.
PCF.
Yeah, I see that as well.
PCF self-spun. They're in the P-cups though.
Yeah, it's the CMS Racing car number 15.
Oh, yep. I see.
They got owned.
I know you can go quicker than that, Ryan.
To be honest though, they got
was
out of sorts. I mean,
yeah,
it shouldn't have happened, but they kind of kicked that whole thing off.
Yeah, it was all their fault, and like, yeah, maybe the P-cup should have slowed up instead, but
That's a rough place for the P-cup to.
yeah, I was gonna say it's not
lift.
easy to slow down there.
They'll lose traction there if they unsettle the car too much.
Yeah, right. Like they'll just die. So that's P1. Wait, what did P1 do? Or like overall leader?
Which one is that?
Ricard. Number 20. Oh, just a self spin. They have enough of a gap, but
They have a huge damage.
Hmm.
I think no, they're off strat.
Oh,
They're
are
not,
they?
They're not lead. Yeah,
Okay,
they're
okay.
still like top 5, I think, maybe top 7.
But they're like on the wrong. They're on the
yeah.
opposite strat. Okay. Oh, see, we just
Bluetooth
passed.
Racing. That's
We just
our
passed. Go ahead.
Miller Lite Jaeger friends. Ooh, they got taken out.
Ooh. We did just pass a CMS Racing in the pits, or they were in the pits because of their crash. So that's another position.
Oh, there's 2 PCF. Okay, we're racing Violet. Good to remember.
Oh, I love that there's a purple and a violet. Like,
There's a
fuckers.
lavender too.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
I was thinking about doing that for Spinny Boys. Have it just be like Spinny Boys gold, Spinny Boys mustard, and Spinny Boys yellow.
Brass.
Dick move. I love it though.
We got a few coming up on here pretty
We
quick.
should do that for like one of our like huge ass would be so funny to do that with.
What if you did, yeah, Spinning Boys blue purple,
Left side.
Spinning Boys
Still
purple
there, your
blue.
door. Looks clear, clear, clear.
So many good meme opportunities. Or you just put the word blue but in a bunch of different languages.
Spinny Boys blue, Spinny
Boys
Boys
blue,
azul.
Spinny
Blau.
Boys bleu, blau. It's just all spinny, all the same color, but just in a different language. That'd be funny. I would do that. That sounds hilarious. If we ever need to do family planning, alternate teams, we should do that.
I also liked the idea of a beige team, which is just like that terrible sunburnt color.
Oh yeah,
Like when you leave like an Oldsmobile out for too long.
true. That'd be a
We
good
should
one.
do that in like melons next year or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
50.922.
Oh, we should make a really memey livery for melons next year. Cause we did like a. What did we even do this year? Was it just Spinny Boy crossover?
Yeah, it was like
one?
one of the spec mappy ones.
Yeah, we should do just a very meme heavy one. That one could be a time to bring out like Beer League as the team entry.
Yeah, I would do that for melons.
For melons specifically. Wonder what a Beer League. Oh, I need to get back on. I might do some while we're doing this race actually. Some more of the thonk tracks. Because I do fully intend, like, I think I only have like 10 or so left to finish off the wheel. Some of them look like shit though, like Suzuka doesn't have a good place to put the face on, so I don't know what I'll do with that. Yeah, we should definitely do like a meme beer league livery for melons next year. I was also thinking, I don't know if it'll ever be possible because of how quick it fills up. I would love to do the Jimmy Broadbent race, the Zolder 23.
I don't know Zolder at all.
Me neither. But it's like, I would love to do that race, except the second he announces it, it's like full immediately.
Yeah.
So it's basically impossible to get an entry in.
Yeah.
But if we could, it'd be really cool. And again, that would be another beer league entry, specifically.
Yeah, we'd probably have to hype up the beer league server to donate a bit. Because that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
a lot of the teams do is, I think there's like power-ups you can get to donate, right? Is
Yeah,
that
you
the
can
one?
buy a safety car. There's also, if you get a penalty, the penalties are very funny because it's usually it's a stop and go, but it's stop and go and sing a song or tell me a dad joke.
Yeah.
Or you could just like donate like $10 or £10 because they're British.
Yeah. That's funny.
So it's like. But yeah, you can just buy a safety car. I know iRacing did a race like that, but they stopped with the buying the safety car thing.
Yeah, they announced it like right before because they got rumblings how
Oh, dude.
big people were gonna game the system, and they're like, this race will never end.
Yeah, they were like trying to safety car all race.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't like Tony Kanaan gonna do it, and then like they were gonna set up a bunch of money to just anytime they're a lap down, they'd safety car and wave around.
And you could like, I don't know if you could black flag another team or there's something like that too.
Yeah. You could do something to other teams, which is pretty insane.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, if we could ever get an entry into it, I'd love to do it, but that's going to be impossible.
That cup car was for position, and he fucking sends it in the kink.
7.07.
Jesus Christ. And those P Cup drivers are bananas. Like, even the fast and good ones are pretty crazy.
That's too much speed there.
You're definitely in the heavy part of the track. Or heavy part of the pack, I guess is a better way of putting it.
I figured that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the rest of the track, the other half of the track's like wide open.
Oh, I see, I see. Like you're looking at the track map.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bud, you catch him every lap. Let's get on him. The gap 8.3.
Wait, not just avoiding the curbs through there, but I'm like using them to rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new curbs feel weird. I only raced the old VIR like once or twice, but these new ones are interesting. Because the old ones were very much the old style, like Lime Rock has them still, like the just straight concrete. Or like Barber is similar. But like they try to like modernize these ones and they kind of feel and look weird. So looking at the standings, you are faster than like most cars last lap. There's like some random ones that you're like half a second slower than, but everyone else you're up like between a tenth and like 2 seconds.
54.409.
You were up on everyone ahead of you all the way to P7 that lap.
Quicker than P5 too.
Yeah. Yes, you were. They are.
Yeah, he's towing me a bit.
Yeah. I mean, you take the tow. Also, is that the only McLaren? I just realized that we had a McLaren at all.
Yeah, the one, there still is a guy in P5. Yeah, I think there's only 1 or 2 in here. There were a couple more in practice, but they were pretty low.
Yeah. I wonder what the car spread is like in bottom split.
Backup blip coming. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Jesus.
Clear, clear, clear.
Man, I was on for a 53 there too, I think.
Damn. Holy shit, traffic
I was
jam.
fucking flying. And James from a mile back.
Oh, we have discount Daniel Gray behind us. Yeah, this is. You might set the fastest lap with this stint.
55.781.
This is a good. This is the best time to do it, really.
Clear. Guys behind you catching you just a little bit left there, but the gap's 1.1.
Lucas needs to pit here soon, huh?
Yeah, he's 31 laps in, so 3 to 4 more laps. How'd you end up, Mac? Is the race over? Well, obviously, if you're in here.
Is he back?
Oh, that's no good. He's back way too early.
It's only a 15-minute, right?
I know, but there's
Yeah.
8 minutes of quali.
Quali. Oh, is he just messaging quali?
Okay.
Maybe.
He says quali.
Wait, when did it start? Did it start at
Because he
noon?
Top of
said.
the hour, I thought. Is he's doing
Okay.
Mazda's?
Yeah, so he's in the race then.
Okay,
so he
okay,
just
so-
tabbed out, I think.
He tabbed out to let us know how he qualified.
He 8 out of 12. Where's
Fine.
it at?
Okayama, he said.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just realized we're gonna have probably, like high likelihood, we're gonna have melons with rain.
That'd be sweet.
Hell yeah.
Because the 8.6 is for sure on the list. The Miata they've been using in all their promotional, like any image they decide to show us, holy shit.
Clear him.
Probably gonna depend on the damn Clio. But it
Yeah,
is,
right?
it's late summer, so. It's
That's the
like-
thing, it's like, it's a long time out, so there's a good chance.
Fast guys are running 53,
Well, good on you for trying to do the right thing, Tyler.
Yeah, Lucas is in, should be in shortly.
I'm gonna do a new stream right after my second stint's over.
Okay.
So
Sounds
that'll
good.
be. What time did he start his?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
11:40.
We have the time,
So probably about
11,
2:30.
11:54, technically.
So 12. That'd be 1 o'clock. I'll get in.
Hey, then show knows, man.
Dude.
Don't just fucking flash at me.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Probably 3:15.
On your left.
Amazing how bad people still are at multi-class. Like, I thought people would be better, especially in top split.
Yeah. Who was flashing you? Was it that pickup or?
No, the GT4. One who's been behind me for less than a lap now. And has shown his nose exactly no times.
Yeah. Like, you gotta...
Right side.
Like, we're same speed, well, same class. So, like, you gotta show me more than just your lights
Yeah.
before I think about letting you through.
And also, you're only here because Lucas here fucking blew past me.
56.067.
And people just get so entitled when they see, like, a lapped car ahead of them.
Morgan DQ'd himself. Or not DQ'd himself, but got DQ'd.
Too many incidents?
He had off tracks, and then he said the second to last lap, a guy behind me who wasn't going to catch the next guy needed to pass, whacks me in the rear, and DQs me.
How many incident points is IMSA Endurance?
25.
25, okay, yeah.
I think it's like 17 for a drive-through, 25.
Yeah, just the normal numbers.
Wife and kid just got home. I'm gonna go say hi.
Sounds good.
Cars pitted behind us. 55.561.
Who is 113 and why is that guy warning about him?
He's not my relative.
Trying to hunt him down on race control. He's a P-Cup, PCF Racing Mint. Don't know what he did, but...
Got a couple upcoming. Left side. Clear. Next car is pitting right side. Clear. .845.
I think that's an unscheduled stop for P13.
Oh, let me take a peek.
Oh, never mind.
P30.
Never mind. That was a pickup.
Oh, okay.
I just saw that it was for position. I was like,
It's all the way down, isn't it? It's always funny when that happens, when a faster class ends up on the same lap as you. Feels pretty nuts. Yeah, how much before I need to get in? 20 laps. I got plenty of time. We're 4 seconds faster than Soy Motorsport. Do they have an incident?
Gap 2.1.
They sent it on a P-Cup.
is this Timo in front of me?
No. No. It was Soy Motorsport. Kiki? I don't even know how to pronounce that. That guy's a 1.3K directly ahead of you, by the way.
Yeah, I think I'm way quick.
So. Let's see what he puts in here. Well, he put a 59 in, so... And you are again faster than basically everyone all the way up to like P5. Varying amounts of like half a tenth to like 1.5 seconds.
He breaks there?
Huh?
He breaks out. He breaks out of the lower S's. Okay.
Well, that explains the pace.
Are you letting me by? What's happening here? Or is this just your line?
He just his line. Careful coming into the kink. He might be giga slow.
He's
It's
like
not
not giga slow everywhere. Just like random corners. He's just terrible. Like turn one.
Oh, wreck ahead.
Yeah, what happened there?
He's holding off. I will find out for you.
He's lapped down anyway.
Spun himself. Nothing fancy. Just a good old...
What happens if I
like,
show my nose here?
Does it spook him enough? Not quite. Probably have a good shot into T1 though,
Yeah,
so...
he breaks mega early, or at least he did last lap. I gained like half a second on him.
Oh, jeez. See what his pace is that lap. 56-1. He might be able to get him out of the S's since he breaks there, I guess.
I think he was just a little sloppy.
Yeah, probably just trying to save it.
He was much better through turn one there too.
Maybe just a cold tire, shaking off the rust.
No, he's
sort
2
of
laps
way.
longer than I am.
Got a peak up 5 seconds behind, so probably only a next lap problem.
Right side. Still there. Clear. .494.
Dream looks awesome right now.
Fast guys running
With the filter I got on and
Yeah, I was looking at that.
the
Looks pretty
sunset.
neat.
On the stream, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, on the stream overlay, it's not. Oh, I wonder if I have to refresh it.
Oh, Ron's in the chat.
Oh, hey, Ron.
Yeah,
We're not doing too bad. Top split. We're slow.
We're the bottom rated car, so.
Hey, second from the bottom. No, we were
Nope,
bottom.
I'm
We
sorry,
qualified second from the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we were numbered like last.
Why is the stream fuel calculator? I have the checkbox on, but it's not showing the stint.
Refresh the browser source.
Did that.
Watch out for the peak up behind.
Left side. And clear.
Start and stopped eye overlay. Oh,
54.495.
You don't have peak ups for a while now.
yeah, whatever.
Emo's dropping back a lot. What happened to him?
He's just slow. I don't know. In traffic, probably.
The gap 6.6.
Yeah. Let's see. No, not laps, drivers.
Just average quality. But yeah,
Oh,
we're slow.
He was being very, very generous with traffic.
Some of these top split pickup guys are a little adventurous on the passes. That's been our biggest issue so far. You ready for Le Mans, Ron? Nah, GTP people are perfectly nice people.
Best drivers on iRacing.
Dude, you
They all
missed
have their A
a,
license.
you missed a blast of a race at Fuji, Ron. That was great multi-class practice.
Clear by half.
You're coming up on our boy Jacob Klein.
I think something was minorly off in Eric's sheet with the W12 specifically.
I did not qualify well or do very much practice at a representative lap because I was dealing with some dog stuff. So I think that may have screwed my penalty up.
On your right.
Yeah, I think the way Eric said it was supposed to be calculated, like if you didn't set a quality time, it would screw you over. Or if you set a really bad one, it would screw you over. And
It would consider you like representative of a good driver according to Garage
Yeah.
61.
Gotcha, yeah. Because you guys were the only class that I was struggling with. Like, you guys passed me with like 3 or 4 laps to go.
Yeah, I think I passed a super formula with like 5 to go.
Yeah, I almost passed Austin at the line. The Jettas and us were like perfectly timed. Or I guess me and Austin were perfectly timed, and then I passed somebody else slow. Who'd I pass? Oh, Matthew. Matthew was ahead of me going to the final corner in the Mustang, and I passed him on the exit and almost caught Austin. That would have gave me like P4 if I would have passed Austin. Maybe P5.
I thought he was about to pit like that. It's like, you
I'm
can't do
like,
that.
That's
Don't
a
do it.
penalty.
Right side. 55.413. Clear.
Oh yeah, you guys. I think I told you guys earlier, but you guys are fully registered for BRL with the right team and everything.
Sick.
Brian and Tyler, also you guys are team managers on the SimGrid team, so make sure to pay attention to the BRL server and
Okay.
follow things accordingly. I don't think they're using, I can't remember if it was that race or not, that's not using trading paints.
Oh, I'm
I
not
think
sure.
that was I think that was FTR that's not using it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw another server though that another league we were in, and I'm almost positive it was BRL.
Oh, okay.
But let's see.
Do a little fuel saving here.
Yeah, you can make it 34 again.
Oh yeah. Our broadcaster has some homework regarding paint schemes / skins. Please go here and follow the guidelines. We are not using trading paints. That was posted on the 21st.
Okay.
So I'll throw it in the family planning chat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Can I
Thank
just
you.
delete the melons?
Yeah.
Or should we try to archive anything that was in there?
I don't really
I don't
care.
know. Is there anything useful in there?
I don't think so. Just
I
figured.
feel like we can just get rid of it.
Okay. I renamed it to family planning too, as opposed to Creventec.
Oh.
Because we kind of used it as a catch-all.
I mean, at this point, we almost want / need our own server for family planning stuff. I don't know.
Well, I can easily accommodate us in my Dynasty server if you guys
That's
are cool
true.
with that. Like most of the people that join us anyway are either in there or I could easily invite them. I don't want to pull a PBJ, but if you guys want to do that, the logistics are already there to, or some of the tools are already there in that server.
Yeah, it's like, I'm just thinking now, like, what do we actually need from a server other than just a text channel and maybe a voice channel?
I think I'm gonna do a full-blown events channel, like an event calendar for family planning. Just
oh my god, watch that rejoin.
Yep, that was a little.
What was the choice? What the fuck did he do? Okay, well, our boy Jacob Klein's letting you through.
But Ron, Tyler, and Brian were talking earlier. You're gonna quali and start and finish.
Yeah.
We got you slated for a triple to start it.
Yep.
Yeah, triple to start, triple to end. Tyler and I are each.
No tire change though. They changed the physics and it's better. Trust us.
And
Ooh, that looks pretty.
You triple for the first stint and the end stint. Tyler and I will each just do one stint.
12, 6 hour, 10 hour, 10 hour,
10?
right?
10, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have lost so much interest in BRL.
It's fine. I view it as. I don't know.
It's just,
I kind of
just
viewed it
new
as
events now.
I just kind of viewed it on the same level as Fuji 8 hour.
Yeah, it's just one-offs.
Yeah.
Just if they run an event that sounds fun, we'll entry. If not, that's okay.
I like getting exposed to some like really fast multi-track or multi-class traffic.
Yeah.
Like, I don't come across that fast GTPs very regularly.
Yeah.
Like Ollie and his team are routinely fighting for wins in the top split, so it's like maybe not the top split of like Daytona 24, but the top split of like most of the other special events.
What
Yeah,
is
I'm
going to
very-
happen here? Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, we do have a car 69. I remember that getting asked, but didn't answer.
I was promised fireworks.
Hopefully all of this can be resolved by T1. Maybe not our class, but
Yeah, you got fucked.
I was promised a Christmas oak tree. This guy's been good on the memes in the chat, to be honest.
Right side. Clears at a 54.41. Still there, your
Watch the P cup trying to find its way through as well. The two P cups trying to find their way through.
Don't give them any hint of opening until you clear this.
Well,
'Cause-
and again,
yeah, there you go.
the guy that's on the same lap as you is a P cup.
Good to know.
It's just a reminder here.
2 back, yeah.
Got a couple upcoming.
So hopefully from now on he'll be red, but
Are you streaming, Tyler, or did you
Yeah.
just decide to not? Okay.
You're clear.
oh
I'm
my
not gonna- I'm
goodness.
not gonna
oh
reset-
my
oh my
god. Jesus fucking Christ.
There goes the TCR. Yeah, that was always going to
Yeah,
happen.
I mean, yeah, no
sucks.
shit. Fuck.
TCR really didn't have anything to do there.
Like, what was he supposed to do? Just get
Good
fucked, I
save,
guess.
good save by him, I guess.
Yeah, it's not. It just sucks ass that you have to take the X there for no reason, basically.
I wish they'd redo TCRs. I would love, like, it's some of my favorite type of racing.
Clear.
I
Yeah,
feel so
it's-
much better, like, because that's my driving style anyway. Is just
Yeah.
shut off the speed, and I like pushing it through the corners a little bit, but
Who just
dude, I
DM'd
wish
us?
they-
Is that... Okay, that's the guy ahead of you that just DM'd us, thanks.
Yeah, I left it for him at a oak tree.
I'm just like, why are we being thanked? What did we do?
I love that the Audi GT3 is so old. It has like an old school U-shaped GT wheel.
Just the dashboard looks so basic.
Yeah.
56.319.
That's one thing I can't bring myself to do for stream is turn the steering wheel on. Some people do.
No,
it.
yeah. It's terrible.
It annoys me. Only way I do it is in VR.
Gonna say, the joy of VR.
Do you have hands on
I
in
re-
VR?
Oh yeah. It matches up pretty decently.
It always threw me off when it would go hand over hand. I'd hate that.
Oh, that's... I don't know if that happens in like, Fuck,
It happens in the
Mustang probably?
Mustang, the 8.6, do it.
Mustang. It does, yeah. The Volkswagen, the Beetle, it does it. 'Cause I did a VR. What did we do? Dirt
Rallycross?
race? What did we do the other day? Did RAL run Beetle? Or no, we ran at Interlagos. I ran that in VR.
Oh, nice.
That was a while ago now. No, I ran it somewhere else. Because for a little while, that was my, I set it up for my wife for that Lime Rock session.
Yes.
And then that was my, like, hey, if you want to try out the rig, do this and I'll throw you in VR.
Yeah. I'll still
Oh, I
never
remember.
get over how good of a use case VR is for sim racing. Like,
Yeah.
it's so good. I also think my Rift S is probably gonna outlive literally every other piece of sim racing equipment.
Right side.
Yeah.
All clear.
Because like no VR headset has come out where it's like significant enough for me to care. I don't follow
Yeah.
it that closely, but still.
Well, I guess my one thing is, like, for as cheap as they are, a Reverb G2
Hello,
is
nighttime.
like a good improvement for like a stupid cheap amount of money, because you can get them for like 260
Yeah.
open box, but that's with the caveat that your computer still has to run it.
Yeah.
So, Unless you're in the wonky position where your computer's just way
Way
overspec for
overspec.
your VR headset, you're still gonna be spending more money.
That's the thing. It's like no matter what, like oh boy, how's this one gonna go?
Did we just get headlights?
Yes, we
I
did.
see the guy ahead have them. Yeah.
Yes, you have headlights.
Beauty. Okay, I'm just glad it's not my stint, because that like really fucks with me in VR.
It got brighter in my dashboard, I think, because the pickup behind me turned its lights on.
That's funny. But yeah, it's like my neck. Like, obviously, I should just upgrade the wheel and the mostly the pedals, but the wheel and pedals, and then like if I want to upgrade my headset, I have to just build a new computer almost, because like I have a 5800 X3D and a 3060 Ti, which are good. It's just it's not enough to run more than what I have.
You're honestly in like slot-in territory though. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
could
probably
get-
just need a bigger GPU and call it a day.
Yeah, like 5000 series launch, you could snag a 4070 Ti. Like,
Yeah,
if you got one
that's
for like
over.
less than $500, that'd be a hell of an upgrade.
Yeah, that's true. It's just
The
again,
5800X can handle that fine.
that's true. I'm probably good on the CPU. Granted, it is running on a B450 motherboard, so maybe it's worth getting a better chipset.
No, they're so stupidly efficient, it doesn't make that big of a difference anymore.
Awesome.
Stop making a difference after the 3000 series or whatever you want to call it.
Nice. Also, I am just realizing 10 laps, so I'm gonna. Speaking of VR, I'm gonna hop in VR. Always want to make sure I'm safe on when I get into VR. So if I do have to like fix shit, I have time to like hop in and out a couple times.
Yeah. Dude, these SimJack pedals from AliExpress are like so good.
Yeah, I need to look into that because that's.
Dude, my only major concern right now is just longevity of them.
Yeah.
And part
that's
of me
fair.
is like, if I have the money tied up anyway, because I'm like almost 100% positive I'm gonna sell the Invictas now.
Mhm.
And if I can get $600-700 for the Invictas, like, I think I might just go VRS pedals because they're these are knockoffs
Yeah.
of VRS pedals. Technically, they're not
Nice.
They're weird. They're weirdly like in between VRS and
Yeah.
Lucenveld, like sprints.
Yeah.
So the VRS, I'm like, I think I might keep the clutch from this pedal.
Yeah, you
Like,
can mix and match like that, can't you?
I don't think I want to buy, like, I don't want to spend $900 to $1,000 on 3 VRS pedals. I'll just buy the 2-pedal set for $600.
Yeah.
And the bass shaker mount that I printed for it fits the VRS pedal. Or if not, now you can get SimMagic makes those pedals with the transducers built in.
Yes.
You can actually just buy those now and bolt them onto your own pedals.
Ooh.
And I guess they're a little bit better than the pucks that I have. Like the transducer moves more.
Okay, interesting.
And the software gives you like picks up on like ABS as opposed to just straight up like wheel slip.
Oh, interesting.
So I might go that route because I'll either break even or I'll even come out on the good selling the Invictas.
Be worth then.
But dude, I got these SimJack pedals for like, I think it was $205 with shipping, and that's for a 3-pedal set.
Jesus Christ, that's stupid.
Dude, they're like nice as shit. If you end up wanting to go that route, I would just buy the Asetek elastomer kit. It's not the same height, but it's the same like inner diameter.
Okay.
So you can use like 2 Asetek and 1 SimJack elastomer.
Huh.
And it works perfectly fine, as opposed to using the 4, I think 3 or 4 SimJack ones by default.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see, because again, ideally, like if I can scrounge the money up, I want to just go all the way to like Hoisingvelds.
Yeah, I mean, sprints aren't that much more expensive, especially if you can get them on sale. Like,
Yeah.
you can get them on sale for like $450, I think, for the 2-pedal.
Yeah, I would like the 3rd pedal, but it's not strictly necessary.
I mean, you can order the clutch from Especially if you go Hoisenfeld, like they don't have like a pedal. They're not built into a pedal plate.
That's true, yeah.
You could literally add like whatever clutch you wanted to add, as long as
Like-
it just like hooks up through USB.
Yeah. So we'll see, because I want to try to go straight from the Logitech to the final rig, basically.
Yeah.
Want to skip all the middle stuff if I can, save the money.
I'm still on the Semicube hype. I don't think that's gonna die down for me anytime soon.
Oh,
I love
no.
this wheelbase.
I'll probably end up with SimiCube whenever I can afford it, because it seems like they're just the best and like most consistent. I know Moza's trying to get up there, and like they're sponsoring a bunch of streamers right now.
Would go Sim Magic over Moza. They're almost identical price points, but
Yeah.
Sim Magic's at least using similar hardware to Semicube.
Yeah.
They're just not refining it as much. Moza's stuff, I don't know. I've only used my buddies a couple times, and while the Moza wasn't bad, it felt more like the Fanatec to me
Yeah.
than the Semicube.
That's fair.
And he had an R12, I think. It was more just about the quickness of everything.
Yeah.
Like it kind of felt dampened, slow.
All right. Pit stop set up. Oh. It is on track on the right. They're getting out of the way.
Ollie and them are P3.
Are they doing Creventec right now?
No, they're doing that brick car. At Silver
Oh,
Star.
right. Yeah.
6 hours in, 5 hours, 45 minutes in.
All right, you have 7 laps on the line, Tyler.
Is that what Gio and Sven are doing?
I don't always
Is it brick car?
No,
they're
they're
in
doing
something
Ibra.
right now.
They're doing
Ibra.
Ibra.
Which, that's why I was asking Brian earlier. Did we technically sign up for Ibra too?
I don't
I didn't think
No,
so.
when we
think
paid
so.
dues, I thought it was for FDR and Ibra, but
I don't remember.
I think it was just FTR.
too concerned one way or another because it doesn't sound like I would. Ibra
Yeah.
sounds really try-hardy.
Again, like Gio and Antonio don't do amazingly in it. Like that's saying something.
It'd be like this, but worse.
Yeah.
I should check it out.
This, except we race the same people each week, so they'll know we're slow.
Oh, Muradness. P2 and Ibra. P3.
Oh, is Morad doing that series too?
It's his Muradness M squad, so I don't know if it's actually him or not, but
That he's like sponsoring it or whatever. It's his team.
yeah.
Cool.
He just took a bunch of his subscribers out
The
in a
quad
GT3 car,
almost over.
or GT4 car.
Oh yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
in real life, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice. Where was it? 'Cause I know he's Canadian.
Yeah, it was. Was it Mosport?
That sounds right.
Just watched it.
It's relatively likely it's Mosport because I think
I'm
he's
gonna be driving
Toronto
for
area
another
based,
15
and
minutes
that's
or so.
where Mosport is. It could have been Calabogie, which sucks because I live close to that one.
More time? I'm good. I will heat something up when I get out. Thank you.
All right, yeah, you're like 6 on the nose for fuel.
Yeah, they were in the GT4. Oh no, they went down to Houston.
Oh Jesus, okay, never mind.
Yup.
Makes sense. I'm assuming his subscriber base is still mostly American.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think the funny fact is, I think California has more population than all of Canada.
Yeah.
So, it's not like there's a lot of us.
Oh, I guess his team's just called M Squad, so it's not like denoting that it's a different squad. That's just like his
No.
team name.
Watch out. This is the guy someone warned about, by the way.
tried to send it around the outside of the kink.
Jesus Christ.
His front bumper's seen better days.
Wonder why. He almost murdered you into the kink there.
Left side. Clear by half.
Also, I'm gonna head out to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
Tyler, I know you're probably muted because you're just focused.
Yeah, I've
but-
just been
Okay.
muted. I was talking to my wife for a
did-
second there and then forgot that I was muted.
Gotcha. I was like... But it was also Harry on track, so I didn't want to start talking to you without you wanting to be talked to.
You tried to go around the outside of the kink.
9, 7. Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware. In your mirror, in your mirror. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Well, it's looking like you're in for a 34, so...
Yeah, I'll make the 34.
Yeah, I think the 35's out of the question from here on out. Unless we consciously...
Yeah, I mean, I could
We
save
try
for a
for it.
35 if I was really trying. The 34 didn't take too much effort. I just needed to think about it at all. I was pushing pretty hard for the middle late part of the stint there.
Yeah, I started settling in second half. I still wasn't fast, but I think I was definitely way more efficient with everything.
55.979.
Ready, I'm back and ready.
3 on the line, Tyler, right?
I will check in 1 second.
I see 4. Like
Well, they
4.0
are.
exactly.
Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
2 P cups.
Right side. Clear.
I don't know if we're getting down in the 20C range like we have been.
Nice.
We might stay at 22, might be our bottom track temp. Just the fair warning that the monster of the car comes out right around this time.
Yeah, I had 4 at the line there, so.
Cool.
3 to go then. Might sputter into pit lane though.
I'll be
Hopefully
alright.
not too bad.
My caps
Hey, Mark
thing
on
is
pit.
real off.
Yeah, caps won't show it.
Couple up in front.
Caps will just show what you were when you got out of the car.
Yeah. You ended up running pretty low fuel there. Last lap was 2.89.
Jesus.
That last one, I was lifting so heavy.
Come on, do it.
Actually saving through here. Double check the pit stop for me. I think it's all set though.
Free.
Brian, you got that or you want me
Yeah,
to?
I'm on it. Full fuel.
That was 2.88
Fair enough.
right there. by the
I'll
way.
watch this rejoin. Okay. Full tires, full fuel. Okay.
Yeah, that one was going to be low because I lifted for the pickups.
Yeah.
Watch your brake marker into that left-hander there.
The first one.
Mine was a dark spot on the pavement that is now just gone.
Oh
In
yeah,
trouble.
yeah.
Probably will come back. This is like, I don't know.
Yeah,
At
it's
least for
terrible
me, most of
visibility
the-
right now.
Yeah, this is like the worst it gets, and then when it goes full dark, they come back in the headlights. Oh yeah,
Car
you
doesn't
threw
feel too
01.
bad now with the warm tires and low fuel.
I was gonna say maybe the colder track helps.
Yeah, it was a little rough for the last few laps of me. I diff-locked it a couple times. Got a 154 flat, pretty much.
Yeah, I was pretty sour
154,
about
01.
that. Should have been a 53.
Oh, 54-0-1-0. Jesus.
Next round
So
of
close.
stops are starting.
Pablo Marino. Spelled differently, but still scary.
Mac, you back yet? Be done with this race by now.
You should be.
Forgot about us.
55.368.
Nope.
All right, 2 to go.
Okay, Brian, 2 goals. Survive and reduce off tracks.
On it. Well, at least the first one.
I think it's gonna be squirrely here, getting dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say my first couple laps are gonna suck ass.
Still there, your door. All clear.
Luckily, you're not gonna have to deal with too big of a temperature swing
Yeah,
from your first stint to your last.
true.
Hello?
Hey, how's your guys' race going?
Good.
Not
Who
too
did we
bad.
gain?
Castro?
Oh, nice.
We're slow. We got thrown in top split, so
Ooh.
that's always fun when you're not completely on pace.
Well, we're the lowest rated car in our class, so
Not really.
yeah.
How many cars on track?
47. Well, probably
Like around 20 for our class, let's say.
42-ish are still in the race.
Staying out this time yet?
Staying out, yes. Staying out.
That's a shitload of traffic.
Yeah.
It's kind of awful.
The P-Cup traffic is horrendous.
And it's only just starting to get dark, too.
Yeah, it's going to be pitch black. There's 0 lights at VIR.
Oof, nice Willow Spring style. What how much time is left?
7 and a half.
hours. Yeah.
I'll end at like 8:30 p.m.
Oh,
We got all-
it's a
12
hour?
hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Crazy. All right,
Yeah.
well, good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
See ya. I do like the 12-hour number, though. It's really good because you actually just get to do the whole race in a day, and you don't have to think about it too much more.
I kind of forget how long these are, though.
Yeah.
After doing the few 6 hours and 8 hours.
Left side. Core clear.
We have another one coming soon. We'll see how he wants to deal with it.
Left side. Clear.
One more.
Coming up fast. On your right.
And you are boxing this lap. Boxing this
Clear,
lap.
clear, clear.
That wasn't so bad. That could have been a lot worse with the three of them.
Honestly, yeah. That was pretty okay. We need another coffee after this stint.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till food until after this one. That'll carry me to the end.
I was able to
Figured if
sneak in
I-
some food before, but alright, box,
Yeah.
box.
If I ate a little bit ago, it would just make me tired, and then I'd be hungry again by the time my double
Beauty.
rolls around.
Here we go, fellas. 10 away now.
How many incidents did you get there? I wasn't paying attention.
Just one.
Nice.
For the 1x on the exit, I would free.
Beauty.
Try to keep it in third.
Yeah, good
And
stint.
I'm out. 103.
I'm in.
Go, 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 go. 0 speed.
Do you guys have to turn the pit limiter back on when you hop in?
It was on for me when I got in the car.
Because mine was off for whatever reason. I had to turn it on.
I think it all depends on how the previous person.
I would have left it on
Flips
when
it
I got
on.
out.
Might be like some weird .ini setting somewhere
Yeah.
that one of us accidentally changed or just happens to be different for whatever reason. Good news is they're almost always like stupidly visible in the dash, so I can tell if it's on or off.
Yeah, this car is a lot nicer. On my other rim now, it just flashes like pinkish purple to me. All the buttons do, so it's really nice. You have that flag system though, don't you, Tyler?
Yeah, I have it on my rev lights and all.
I want to get those brows. They're
I can
just
make
like
a couple of them for you.
I need to just bite the bullet and do it myself.
Yeah,
I've been
I mean,
resisting.
a 5-pack of Arduino Nanos, like the cheap Chinese knockoffs, is like $5. And
Nice.
then you can get like a yard of LEDs for like $1 on
Cut 'em.
AliExpress, and then yeah, you just cut them anywhere.
Nice.
They're like the ones you can like cut them and splice them. So like I have 3 segments of LEDs on my dashboard, one for the rev lights and then 2 on the sides for ABS. But
Nice.
to the device, it's all one continuous string.
Yeah. I'm kind of waiting. I have the turn racing like 5-inch display on the way. I've had it on pre-order. Supposed to hopefully start shipping in the next month or so, but I'm gonna get that and then see where I could use the LEDs or if I do need them or not.
Right side, still there. Clear, clear. On your right.
A little squirrely there, right?
Yeah, a little bit, and my frame rate's being funky. I think.
Yeah, mine is terrible right now.
I think
I'm
sun despawn lighting's being
20
funky.
frames.
It's back now, but it's like jumping between like 40 and 80 all the time. So we'll see how it turns out. And yeah, I did touch the grass there a bit. So
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I need to hack up to go to my parents' house later, get some food.
that's good.
Okay, for a while, all you have is GT4s.
Beauty. Oh yeah.
There's a gaggle of P-cups back there. It'll catch you in a handful of laps.
Okay.
0.79.
Also, it looks like we are going to avoid the splash.
Beauty. Just worried about that thing. Oh, tires are still not too happy.
So the 2 guys behind they're on 5-lap and 9-lap stints respectively on their tires right now.
Okay.
So they're still pretty fresh.
Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to go for that.
Just let them have it, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. You gonna show it all?
Oh, they're racing behind me now.
Well, you see them. I don't know. Seems like it would have been a net positive for them to just hold position, get past you, and
I
then
wasn't
start
fucking
racing.
expecting him to dive it there. Like, I know I wasn't on the apex immediately, but still.
6.799.
Yeah, at least he's being patient.
On the left side. Still there. Still
Well
there.
handled. That could have been way worse.
Clear him.
Yeah, I'll take it. He can be mad at me and blame me for losing the position, but it's also blue flags are information only, so suck it.
Please take it easy when you overtake someone. You're gonna kill someone at this point.
Just make it easier
I should just
to
wait.
overtake.
The PCRs look like they're always getting out of sorts.
Just front wheel drive things, really.
Yeah. You might send it. Nope.
Was wondering about it. Oh, why that way?
Looks clear, clear, clear. On the left side. Clear him, clear.
That works.
.962. Glove coming. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Fast guys are running 54, 24, 9, 6. Gonna have a car coming. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. 54.62. .884.
We have officially only lost one car.
What was that?
We've officially only one car has disconnected.
Wow, really?
Yep.
It's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yep. Worst peak up, six laps down from the leader. Worst GT4 is 15 laps down from the leader.
Oh, jeez.
And then worst TCR is 9 laps down.
It's not so bad, honestly.
No.
We're in a pretty good spot considering where we started and what our rating is compared to the rest of the field.
Yeah. We are... I think we're in a better position now compared to the rest of it. Some of the other people started to come back down to earth a little bit.
It's always nice when that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still at 24C air temp, so I don't know if this track temps have much place to go. Track temp's been locked at 25 for quite a while now.
Maybe once the sun like finally disappears.
Yeah. Yeah, I might check out for majority of Tyler's double.
Okay.
Just to eat, maybe grab a quick snooze.
Not a
Since
bad
I have
idea.
like a 4-hour break. And it's looking like I'm probably only gonna have like an hour at the end.
Yeah, you won't have a ton.
When Tyler gets back, I'll probably...
Oh, whoopsie.
Go there.
Is that netcode? Did we magnet there? What happened? Or did I just drive into him?
In your mirror, in your mirror.
What happened there? What did I do wrong?
He kind of came in. Didn't think you were gonna be there, maybe? Let me look.
Okay. Says I have damage on the left side, but obviously it wasn't a ton.
Yeah.
And did we like magnet a bit? Like, I felt like we would unstick.
He did. Yeah, I mean, I think it was inevitable that you guys were gonna get into each other, but he definitely facilitated it.
I was gonna
I
say,
don't know.
like, I don't know. I want to watch it back. I might have squeezed him too much, but also, I don't know.
He didn't leave much room out. Like, he had way more room out on the outside and chose
Okay.
to keep you pinned down. And then, yeah, right before he hit you, the steering wheel jerks right from him.
Hmm.
It might have been a magnet situation, like an
It-
early
it-
net code.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt like we were stuck for way too long.
14.224.
Yeah, and I got an abnormal lap discontinuity, so...
That's fine. That's...
Well, it's just like, it could be like, that could have been a netcode thing too.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Like, my internet could have been weird there, so it like, fucked everything.
I don't... Yeah. Unless it's not what actually happened, he definitely yanked right at some point, whether it was his own doing or through getting pulled.
Yeah, that's the
If
thing.
that didn't happen, I think you guys might have just maybe kissed each other's doors and then been fine.
Weird. Oh well.
How's the car feeling?
Feeling fine. Again, like, I'm imagining it's like only optionals. Well, there has to be only optionals since I'm not meatballed.
Yeah. You got P-cups.
Yeah.
Gaggle of them, and then you'll have some open air for a while as long as the
Cool.
car's still good on pace.
The car feels fine. Like, I can't tell a difference.
Right side. Clear.
This Beamer's a fucking rock.
Yeah.
Compared to some of the other. I've never really had too many issues in the Merc. The Porsche, though, man. It's like the tiniest little thing for that sometimes messes the car up.
Let's try this again. I have to wait for P-cups, though.
Got a couple upcoming. 55.862. One on the right side. On your right.
Okay.
Clear.
That's that guy you don't want to get tangled up with, so.
On the left side. Still there. Clear.
Nice move.
Wasn't making it that easy for me, but...
Yeah.
Coming hard in your mirror.
Len Dryden. 25.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
you're gonna probably lose that dusk light in a lap or two. Hopefully.
Yeah, she's getting dark.
I think once it goes away, it might be a good thing for your performance. Maybe not
Hopefully.
driving performance, but graphics performance.
Yes.
I think it still filters the lights differently until the sun
Yeah.
goes away. Is
That's what I'm thinking.
what usually happens.
.763.
Pick up on Geo and them. I don't care about P-cups. Get out of here. Ooh.
Fast guys running 53.897.
Oh, damn. Huge ass is in P2.
Oh,
They must
fuck
be in
yeah.
GT4. They're not now in P3 for this. Antonio said it, Geo's making a huge run.
Nice.
Got two coming
It's not the
hard.
line.
You got P1 of the P-cups. 2 back.
Beauty. Are they gonna get me before? I don't think so.
I think they're gonna go for it. Maybe?
No, they're not there in
They might.
time.
They were fighting with each other. That guy had to give up the position of the P1 guy, or else I think he would have been way more aggressive with it. Okay, P1 guy does not seem like he wants to wait around, so beware.
Christ.
Cool.
Right side. Still there at your door. Clear him. Clear. Right side. Clear. .604.
Run, we got 25 GT4s in the class. I think one bailed. So, yeah, 24 cars still on in GT4. I think if attrition does us some favors, maybe P10 through P13 might be doable.
That sounds about right.
On your left. Clear him. 55.0.
Yeah, I think out of the 47 cars, only one has quit with damage. Uh-oh. You blinked hard there. Oh, shit.
What was that?
You blinked for a good 2 seconds there.
Oh, jeez.
It just went to scenic for like... Ugh. We haven't had any meatballs. Brian...
Just tangled with a TCR like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but we've kept the car pretty clean. There are some meatball drivers, especially in the P-Cups. The TCR seem pretty respectful, minus one or two little small things.
Alright, that was like my first lap since the contact that was fully clean and also didn't have like traffic at all or a tow. So let's see what the pace is like.
55.00.
55.0 works.
Yeah, that was...
And again, I got that discontinuity again as well.
Yeah, that one you really glitched out. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
You got some pretty clean air for a little bit.
Perfect.
On your left. Clear. 55.875.
Make sure your pit's set up.
$55.561.
Alright, you're slowly pulling a little bit of a gap on the guy behind.
That's good.
I think losing a little bit to the guy ahead, but it's been
Yeah.
fluctuating.
There might have been a little bit of a pace difference with the damage now. I'm not sure.
I'll see what it is. If it's like less than 30, I'll probably just take it just to clean the car up going into the second half of the race. Because I'll take us over the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Performance good, like VR wise.
It's kind of in and out, but it's good enough.
Okay.
Right side. Still there. All clear.
Guy's just being stubborn, refusing to go completely dark.
Yeah, it's almost there, but not quite.
$56.428. Got a couple upcoming. Left
I don't know
side,
exactly
clear,
what
clear,
happened
clear.
there, but
Sorry, I was running around with something else.
I think I just broke a little too late.
I have a feeling some pickup drivers are going to start dropping here.
Yeah.
So we're struggling pretty badly right now, according to the incident board.
$57.335. In your mirror, in your mirror.
Maybe at 15 on the line.
Okay.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
What is he telling you?
Oh
He's
boy.
already there? Oh, he's flashing that guy.
Oh boy.
You're gonna have a car coming.
Oopsie.
Left side. Clear.
You know, Samsoid's team is in Ollie's thing. We've had him in a couple things lately.
Samsung? Yeah, I recognize that one.
Well,
Are they an
the streamer.
FTR?
No, he's the streamer.
Oh.
Like, fairly popular British streamer, I think. But they were in Fuji, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. But I've seen him in a couple other things too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
55.48.
Now it's proper dark.
Yep.
Right?
Sky looks stupid, so yes.
Okay, Dan Peoples is the one that's been complaining about everybody passing him unsafely, so pass him unsafely.
On it. She's the guy I collided with.
No.
Okay. Or he can block me, that's fine. Like, he literally just turned in front of me. Why is he making a move on a GT4? Oh no, that's not a G. Whoopsie.
Left side.
Swear to God, if he moves to the right.
Clear door. Clear.
Thank you. Very cool.
On your right.
Dan, man, that's not cool. You keep complaining about people passing you unsafely. Or did he move?
He moved.
Sorry about that. It was dark.
He's being weird about letting me through.
Yeah.
Like, I was coming into the S's, I was like on the right and he just pulled in front of me. I'm like, okay, it's a good way to get yourself
I
turned.
thought
But
he just pulled ahead of you again, but the camera got screwy.
he did kinda, but it wasn't so bad. It was on the straight. It's just he made me like weave through them for no reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
57.202.
Yeah, he did make it weird. I thought I called him out for some bullshit, like on accident, but
I mean, again, like the thing you do as the lapped car is be predictable, and he wasn't. So
yeah.
I guess he's predictably unpredictable.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with anything he did if he doesn't complain about people passing him unsafely. It's like, you're causing that. I just heard something nasty, but
like it's someone passing you as a lapper is a two-person game. Both people
yeah,
have a
especially in a
responsibility.
situation like this. Like if it's like an F1 grade track, super wide. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is a very hard track for multi-class.
The classes are fairly evenly bred, like. Okay, this guy's P12 behind you. He's running considerably quicker, but also
Okay.
I know that was with traffic, so
We'll see.
55.644.
yeah, he ran a 54.9 through all that, or 54.5. Sorry.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
And then you got P2 Cup behind him.
Wonderful.
But after that, you got some open space again.
Happy about that.
It's probably not enough to take you to the end of your stint, but
Coming hard, your banner.
you have 3 or 4 clean laps, I think.
Oh, this Porsche Cup's making this very awkward. I think I'm just gonna have to lift for both of them.
You can get the run out of Oak Tree. This guy's a GT4 behind. It's not like he's going to be able to do anything major on you.
Right side.
Okay.
Clear,
Okay.
clear, clear.
Or maybe he will.
That works.
Right side.
I was gonna say it worked out, but geez,
Core,
spooked
clear.
me.
Ron, it's like P-Cups are running 48s on average. We're running 54s, 55s. And then the TCRs are running like 59s, 2-minute race pace. So it's enough of a spread. It's just squirrely through the S's and stuff like that.
Yeah, through the S's, like especially the GT4 and the TCRs are basically the same pace through the twisty stuff.
Yeah.
And then the Porsche Cups aren't much better than us on the brakes. Like they don't have ABS, so but we do.
55.589. He's moving, he's moving.
Okay. Heartland. Did you clear him? I'm watching
Yep.
the replay. Yeah, he just self-spun. Yep.
Fast guy's running 53.667.
Still looking decent compared to the people in front and people behind. Hasn't been much movement there.
Wasn't sure where he's going.
Still there.
It's also crunched as shit.
Clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up whatever pace I do have.
366.
You got 11 on the line.
Beauty.
11.1. So maybe just
Save a
Sorry.
tiny bit where I can.
Yeah. Just to be safe. You got enough
good.
left in this stint to lose it if you're not careful.
Yeah.
That's what they should do. They should launch the Dark Horse Mustang and then launch Rain and only run it in that series. and as a part of set a new minimum participation,
Hmm.
you have, in order to race in any series that has rain in season 2, you have to complete like get to the finish in 3 races.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like finish on the lead
Mustang
lap at
challenge.
least or something.
Yeah.
I'm really curious how they're gonna do the licensing for rain.
I don't think they change it. I think they're going to get more granular with it. Like, I think they'll have open wheel and
I hope so. Tin
top
top.
now, but I don't know. I think I see a lot of it just being self-correcting. I think they've done enough of the good, like, base work.
Yeah.
They are
I do.
switching up how penalties are doled out, though.
Yeah, I saw that. I am hoping though that we do get the split of open wheel and tin top. I think there's enough open wheel and enough tin tops,
Yeah.
and they are different enough. Like you can make an argument for like the downforce versus no downforce, but still.
Yeah, I wonder, like, how they're gonna classify like the GTPs and
Yeah, right.
Because, like, I mean, realistically, if I think like Super Formula would help me out more with GTP than
GT3.
GT3 would.
Like, and obviously LMP too, but like, it's hard to say.
Yeah. I think it'd be sweet to get LMH cars and then run
True.
multi-class with LMDH and LMH.
That'd be cool.
They still have like what is it, a few second pace difference on Le Mans?
Really?
Yeah, because the LMH cars have such a better hybrid system because they're not
Oh.
as restricted.
Yeah, right. Because their whole thing is just it's the specific output that the car can do, and that's it.
I think so, yeah. They might also have a little bit more downforce. I know they have more ground effect than the
Yeah.
LMDHs have. Also, I know their regen is insane, like especially Ferraris.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think under braking, Ferrari like harnesses like an insane amount of regen energy. Because I think somebody said, oh, if they come to IMSA with it, they'd have to cut this, this, and this, and that would be
Oh,
one
I
of the
see.
biggest ones.
Interesting.
Okay. 9 on the line, we got here? Maybe? Yep. Dipped below 9, so
Okay.
8.95.
Save a little.
Based on your last lap, your last 5 average, you're still in the good, but
I haven't had
one,
traffic in a bit, so I've just not had to lift too much.
I think 1 or 2 lifts will more than suffice, like coming out of the back straight or turn 1.
Yeah. I'm doing into T1, I think. I do have some lappers coming though, so that'll help even it out a bit too.
Yeah, you just need like 1 or 2 things to happen in order to.
Yeah, it's like I need like 2 Porsche Cups to pass, and then we're good.
Back.
Welcome back.
Timing.
I was just watching Brian's incident back. I think that was entirely on him, the first contact, and then the second contact was netcode.
Him being me or the other
No,
guy?
the other guy. He
Okay,
he turned in for the first apex like way before he would ever if you weren't there.
Cool. Sick. Cool. I might have affected us. Like I don't know if my pace like I haven't hit 54 in a little bit.
You don't look tuned up at all. I think you just got
like,
some scuffs on the right side.
Yeah,
the left side rather.
Yeah. Like the iRacing spotter said I had left side damage, and that was it.
Alright, I'll be back.
Sounds good. I was gonna say it felt like we magneted.
You did a little bit. The second contact anyway. You had a good foot between you.
Like I felt like I was tugging away, and then it just kept bringing us back. Are you doing it? Okay.
Clear, clear, clear.
I suppose I'll do both.
Clear.
So something I was going to throw out there, and I'll say this when Brooks is back too, but because his last stint is just gone now,
Yeah.
I'd be down to make my double a single and move all your stints up one,
Yeah, that's true.
and I get out a little bit earlier. I don't have to jump into a double in the darkness, and
Yeah.
I did quali anyway, so I don't feel like I'm
Undercutting yourself in terms
like
of
two of us are
drive
going to get 4 stints and one's going to get 3. So like I'm
Yeah.
down to be that 3,
That's true.
considering I have to leave early and started
Yeah.
in quali. So
Yeah, I'm down for that.
see what Brooks thinks when we get back.
I was
He
gonna
gets back,
say
but
it gives Brooks the extra stint. I'm doing a double no matter what, so that is a good idea. That's something to consider for sure.
Be careful going through there.
Oh, it's Fran.
Coming.
The spin has not been having a great race.
Spinetta.
Just be la la.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
What are you doing, Spin?
He's just not paying attention.
1, 0, 3.
Take him out.
Thinking about it.
I was talking to him against the Porsche Cup.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
He's just touching grass every chance he gets.
I'm like so
More
scared
pickups
to try to
behind.
pass them. So I have P-cups behind me. Fran's touching every grass that he can.
Left side. Still there. Still there.
Where is he going?
He's been driving this whole time. Like,
Oh.
is he just exhausted? What the hell is happening, man?
I don't trust passing him there, to be honest.
Sure, he'll get a garbage run out of here.
Oh, well, me too. I know Greg's back on. He's been kind of catching me, I think. I can't really remember. All right, Fran, you got roller coaster this time? Let's see.
Just flash your lights at the 3 board.
I actually don't have them bound right now. I should set that back
That's
up.
probably a good idea. There's no situation where you need to brush your lights.
No. Damn it, why do you have to actually get a good run here? Fuck. I'll probably just miss T1 or something. There you go. Bro, what is going on here? What are we doing?
Did you get a 4X for that?
Nope.
What happened?
He just got tapped in the butt.
There was some weird traffic. Fran is not having a good race. So he's kind of fucking my day up by just being very unpredictable. Just watch T1 back of this lap. It's pretty self-explanatory.
P-cup working through. Fran's going to be real distracting for him.
I was going to say, Fran should hold him up a bit for me.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I'm not sure what else I could have done there.
Off he goes.
Fran.
Brooks, I was saying, so we've essentially gotten rid of your last stint now, which puts you at 3 and us at 4. I'm down to make my double a single and just move all your doubles up 1, I get out a little bit earlier, and I already did quali too, so I don't feel like I'm getting shorted. As long as that doesn't put you guys out of schedule or anything.
Yeah, the only thing I'm like, I get these like very terrible sinus headaches at the start of winter, and that's my only like worry right now. I've
Okay.
been like doing stuff to, but I'll know by the end of this stint usually.
Yeah.
Like usually I get it around like 4 o'clock, if anything.
The other thing too is we can always just, rather than doing 2 doubles, we can just go single for the end. We don't have to do
with
doubles.
the doubles right now, that would put you in the car at 6:25 for your final double to the end.
Okay. What would it look like if you hopped in single and then we just kept the same order?
If I hopped in after Brian, you mean, or?
Yeah. Or like, no, like I hop in, then you hop in, then Brian hops in, and then I hop in. Like if we just single it out, what does it look like?
So my single would start at 3:12, Brian's would start at 4:16, and then you're saying you would single after that? That would be at 5:21.
Okay, and
then Brian at 6:25, and then you at 7:30.
Okay. I'm cool with either. I'd probably rather single out if it works out. Somewhat the same, right?
Yeah, we don't lose any time for it, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're divvying up the same number of stints.
Yeah.
It'll be 4 after I go, so.
I think it was just goofy singling out when there was that chunk at the end.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
now that there's not, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, throw it in the sheet. I'll look at it after.
It's updated. And that keeps you from having a really long gap in your drive.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm done with that more than the double.
55.238.
And this all assumes that we do 33s to the end, but we're like 1 minute, which I think if we are off pace even a little bit over the next 6 hours, that minute will vanish.
Yeah.
Feels like so long ago that you got the damage. I'm like, we haven't even been in yet.
Yep.
I imagine we'll have like 20 seconds of optionals.
Something like that. I can't fucking see where I'm going.
Get these stupid cluster headaches, like, kicked off by sinus stuff.
Sucks.
And, yeah, right, it's usually like, right when the weather really changes over to cold, it'll be like 2 weeks of this. And kind of a crapshoot depending on the day, but can like feel my sinuses on my left side getting goofy, so I just went up and took some stuff. I'll let you guys know if I feel myself getting one in the middle, because it's one of those things, depending on how bad I think it's going to get, I might not want to be in the car in the middle of a stint with it.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, no worries.
I got some, like...
I'm available for the whole thing, so, like, if we need to swap or, like, if we need to do
if you need to retire the car too,
fine.
don't force it if
yeah,
you're exhausted and
I don't feel like soloing to the end.
soloing 5 hours at the end of.
Well, the good thing is it only lasts like 45 minutes.
Okay.
If I get a bad one, like, it's not like migraine level where it'll last hours.
It's just like really bad for like an hour, and then you're good after
like
that.
Somebody's like stabbing me with an ice pick behind my left eye for like 45 minutes to an hour, and then it goes away.
Well, it still sucks, but at least
Yeah.
it's not too long.
I thought I grew out of it. I haven't had a outbreak in the past like year and a half.
On your left.
But yeah, it just comes and goes.
Yeah, fair.
I think it's more has to do with the pressure in the air rather than like the actual allergies. Cause
Yeah.
it's like pretty much
Dryness
been.
too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of the opposite. It's like when it rains out.
Oh,
I get
When
that
it
in the
really gets
spring and
bad.
summer when like that. Those are my worst allergy days. Is when it rains.
Yeah. Well, that's weird though, because like my like spring allergies just make my eyes itch and my nose water a little bit. Like though, oh Jesus, she blinks
Blinker.
horribly again. Oh my God. Those days the rain, like if I'm having a bad 4 or 5 days in a row, the rain will just correct it perfectly, and I get rid of those symptoms.
Hmm.
But in the winter, for some reason, when it rains, I think the pressure's just all out of whack, and it really screws with me.
I think it's more my PC, not like dropping frames, rather than it is my internet.
Yeah, it's got to be like purely upload.
Yeah.
55.11.
You hardwired on Wi-Fi?
I'm hardwired.
Just pitted.
Yeah, it must just be like an ISP thing or something.
Yeah, something weird.
Okay, we're off strat with the people behind. They just pitted.
All right, one more to go, right?
Yes.
Beauty.
Tyler, if you want to check the
Yeah, I got the sheet.
stuff. Looks good.
Yeah, that last stint is gone.
Are the pit stops just a little bit longer than we expected too?
I think I rounded down to 55s for average pace,
Okay.
which was a little.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So we're like slightly above 55.
Yeah, we're probably averaging 55 fives.
55.316.
At least we're self-aware. We've called out our pace pretty accurately going into races.
Yeah.
We've just underestimated the actual pace of everybody else. I think at Fuji and here we've been within a couple tenths of what we said we'd average.
Yeah.
All right, we practice.
Yeah.
I think also I'm learning the difference between my single lap practice, who gives a fuck kind of pace, and what my optimal can be with that versus what I'm actually going to do lap to lap. Like since we talked about it, I don't think I took the right-hander before the kink flat, even low fuel, warm tires and all.
Yeah, I haven't.
I was lifting a little bit every time.
Just some amount, not a ton, but
just enough to catch the peak ups off.
Exactly.
54 flat.
All right.
Also, I can tell now, like especially in an enduro, if I have put in enough practice or not. Because a lot of the times, especially in like beer league, I run my fastest lap in the actual race.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I know that I don't know the track well enough. Like, if I run my fastest lap during the race, I think
And
For
box
the
is
most
slap.
part, something's wrong.
Box confirm.
Nice stint.
Oh, good entry.
Clear 10
Yeah,
away.
that felt fast.
5 away. At sure mark. Now, get her in here. Come on, come on. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
20 seconds of optionals, exact, or 20.4 if you care.
We can only repair some of the damage. What the hell?
Oh, did you get some like unfixable somehow? What lap was that even on? I want to look at it. I just want to see the incident. It's pretty early in the stint.
Look at your race control.
I'm still in VR though.
Ah.
There's a 214 on here, so I'm gonna go with that.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take the optionals. Might put me out in a better place.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
take
I
him.
think I net coded him into me.
I don't think that was you though. If you look at his cockpit view, he clearly went to the right.
Yeah, he like turned in mega early for that corner.
Oh yeah, and we got like net code weirdly. Ah, that sucks.
Did you have to wait to take them, or they just go on their own?
What was that?
The optionals.
It pretty much just went on his own. I had like a second. Wasn't about to risk that.
Oh, that sucks.
Fast guys are running 57.926.
A little
Yeah,
incident heavy that one for me again, but we're just about on raid, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any optionals left to finish like 2 seconds after, so I just stayed and took it.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck it. That's whatever. Alright, I'll be right back.
We'll say the car's warming up a lot faster than it was in those practice sessions. You guys handed it off with the brakes warm. I don't know why I'm trying to grab draft from the GT4. Thanks, spotter. Maybe warn me next time.
Great, man. You're catching them. The gap's 9.7. Your eyes open. Left side.
Jesus. One on the inside, one on the outside.
Okay. Everybody just out on cold tires and
2.
Everybody's been out for a couple of laps.
Pick that pace back up, man. The gap's 2.4.
Felix, a teammate of Fran or whatever, right? Car 17.
I'm not sure.
Yes, confirmed.
Okay.
Cool. Ugh. I'm honestly very glad to do singles to the end. I'm pretty tired, honestly. Just don't know if
Yeah.
I could do a double anyways. Yeah, that schedule looks good to me. I'm very down for that.
Okay, so we have all been doing 34s. I don't know how I got that wrong before.
Did I do a 34?
I think Brian did a 33. Okay.
Right side.
The math only works out if it.
Clear, clear.
Or did you do a 35 on the first one, maybe?
You did.
No,
I think.
I brought up garage 61.
Left side.
I did 34 laps. I put in on 34,
Clear, clear, clear.
Okay.
and
Weird.
then Brian pitted in on 68. Brooks on 102.
Wow. Okay. Sure. How's the fuel usage spread looking like between us? I know it's like different because the time of day, but
It's kind of hard for me to eyeball that.
oh, that's fair. Actually, you'd have to like pull the data and like average
Yeah.
it. Okay, never mind then. Not worth it. It would be cool to like somehow have a thing that combines the sheet and Garage 61. I mean, it's basically just a new app for like stint timing, all the endurance prediction and whatnot.
Yeah.
I always thought it'd be cool to have an enduro overlay in race labs, even if you have to manually put in some stuff.
Yeah.
But like where you could list like next driver and
Yeah.
just for like streaming purposes, really.
Yeah, just be like, this guy's in next.
Yeah.
Like. And yeah, Brooks ended up finishing the repair. Or what is damage modifier? Is that just?
You can add a static number of seconds to each lap when you have damage.
Oh, okay. So like if you're like 1 second down on pace, you put
Yeah.
1 second in there and it adjusts it all.
Either that or it's the whole stint time. I don't remember.
Oh,
I've never really
weird.
used it.
I was gonna say we don't.
Gotta
really
be a
care too much.
multiplier. Everything else in that sheet kind of functions on a multiplier, right?
Yeah, but it's next to the rest of the stuff that's over the whole stint.
6, 9.
It's also a calculated field. Duration entered into this column will be applied to all laps in the current and subsequent stints. Use this to account for damage or other extenuating circumstances. Okay, so it does.
Yeah, added per lot. Yeah, so it is like if you have a second of damage, put 1 second and then it'll calculate everything. I don't know how necessary that is, but. Oh, I see the time of day lap factors. Is that
It
what you're
almost
using?
Yeah, it almost seems like it would be more useful before they change the damage.
Yeah.
It's that fucking guy again.
113.
24. The P cup that's blue.
Ah, yes.
No, it's the P cup, the Miller Lite P cup.
I mean blue on the relative.
Oh, I got
Oh,
that.
he is. How is he back down a lap on us? What? How'd that happen?
Put me back into our arrival too.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's
Could have
okay.
handled that better.
Eh. There's still more than 6 hours left in the race, so.
I know.
That's the fun part about enduros is you can really just not think about everything too much. Just kind of worry about your pace, and that's about it.
Or it gives you too much time to think about stuff.
Shit's also true.
Like a normal race, I'd maybe only see him one more time. Now we gotta see him another probably 10 times around.
Minimum. Yeah.
57.627.
Yeah, okay. Oh, right, we're getting updated Okayama next season. I'm happy
Yep.
about that.
That'll be a cool one with the 3D curbs.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
I just hope they don't update the off tracks because that's like the most balanced track, in my opinion, as far as off tracks. Like
True.
they almost don't need them because it punishes you so hard for going off track.
Yeah,
Yeah.
such a good track.
Le Mans is like that too. It's kind of hard to get
An
bad
off
at Le
Oh,
Mans.
except for the curve out onto the long straight.
Yeah. It gets you a slowdown. Does it give you the
Yeah.
X?
A lot of them give you slowdown and no X. That's how they.
Well, I guess that's what I mean. The track doesn't slow you down. The game has to.
Yeah, but from like a safety rating perspective, like Le Mans is like perfect. Although it doesn't have that many corners for how long each lap is, but
Yeah. I mean, like half the lap is flat out.
He's looking.
More.
Still there.
Wait, what?
You're clear.
Well, so yeah, so wait, the HPD is getting added to the GT Challenge. Is the GT Challenge like the GT2 stuff and GT1?
yeah, I think so.
Okay, so it's like gonna be like old school, like IMSA basically.
Okay, what is the HPD? Just
It's the old prototype that's like open
Okay.
top kinda, I think.
Gotcha. Is it like a souped up radical?
55.
Isn't it the ramp?
1, 1.
No, that's the Nissan GTP.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It is. It's an LMP2 car from 2010. So
Okay.
Here is right your mirror, but gonna have to get going.
actually from 2007, it won the 2010 LMP2 class at Le Mans.
Okay. That'd be cool.
I doubt it'll get much more participation, but at least it has a series. I'm looking at you, rough RT12 or R12T.
Why do you take the left there?
Clear.
So fucking dumb.
Yeah, the damn guy's
Pisses me
been.
off.
He started moving right too, like he was following the natural line and then just stopped it.
Yeah, you got to use those last couple of curves to like signal your way. Like just munch one or the other and then stay to that side.
Yeah, and he's been
I was telling
complaining.
Brian, yeah, like I don't really care what he does, but don't complain about people passing you unsafely when you're not doing what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been
Like-
complaining about people not passing him safely, and he's like
Nothing out the bag, man. Keep it up.
being relatively unpredictable, and it's like, well, like this is a two-person ordeal. Like you have to facilitate it as well.
You're also in top split, like with P-cups involved. So it's like
Yeah.
these guys have some of the highest hours in the game.
You're in your mirror.
They're expecting to pass at normal areas.
Yeah.
And you're just making it awkward every goddamn time.
Yeah. Oh well.
55.706. Fast guys running 55.692. Right side. Still there right next to you. There by half.
Needed a buffer.
Yeah, it worked out. No, Gio's saying they should have won the race. I don't know what happened. Oh, fucked by traffic at the end.
Left side.
What is this fucking mess?
Clear.
I don't know.
What am I looking at?
This Merc took a terrible line.
Oh god.
I don't know if where it should be here.
Right? Because those two aren't even racing, by the way. That's like P17 and P15. I like what you're doing. I like that idea. Like, let the...
Pushing me back into.
Yeah. It's all good, though. Like, not much you can do. This is quite a fucking kerfuffle.
I've been muted. Charlie seems pretty terrible in traffic. I feel like we can be fine. Run away from him.
58.05. Left side. Still there at your door.
There you go.
And clear.
Yeah, Charlie's really fucking struggling in the traffic. You do have one peak up coming up on you shortly.
I don't know if I have enough in a straight line on this Aston.
I don't know. What's his pace like though?
God damn.
Oh, we should have race control up. Whoopsie.
Got one car coming.
Peak up's on you now. Now you're catching someone who's ahead of you? Oh, iPad.
Got one car coming.
Peak up's gonna get you here.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear, clear, clear. On your right.
Think yeah. Yeah, he's letting you by.
braking.
Clear.
Yeah, he's
Finally.
tapping. Yeah, he's tapping his brakes for you. Now this guy is a lap ahead of you. He's not the fastest so far. We'll see what your difference is. He's P10. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna facilitate that guy behind Felix getting past me, but just haven't had anywhere to let him go.
Yeah.
55.027. Keep on your toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us. One on the right side.
Holy fuck! Watch out.
Clear him.
Oh
Clear.
my god. Looking.
One on the right side. Clear.
He almost fucking murdered you, by the way.
Gonna make this awkward too, because he got a terrible run. Maybe
He
not.
should get you. I think they have enough acceleration. Yeah.
Clear.
It is still awkward though. Got another one coming up on you shortly. It's gonna pass
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't say it, but you got it. Oh, this is good timing as well, actually.
Yep.
And then one more that should get you on the front straight.
Another pickup, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, because that Merc is running quicker than me. He's just had unfortunate time with traffic.
Yeah, he has a peak up right on him, so.
They'll probably follow the pickup through.
Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea to let them both through here. Just like stick hard left, basically.
Yeah.
Just let one through, then you can just save some fuel. Well, I don't know if the Merc has enough.
Yeah, he got a pickup compromise him out of turn one,
Okay.
or last final turn I watched it in my
Okay.
mirror.
Okay. That'll do it. This is a good time to do it, actually, just like with the P-cups, honestly.
Go.
There you go.
That would have been death for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Just had to give it.
Yep. This is gonna get pretty spicy pretty quick. There's 2 P-cups coming up soon.
Got a couple of them coming here pretty quick behind us.
Pickup behind you just doored the car to get through.
Could have a good opportunity here to let them through.
On the left side. Clear. Good job.
Depending on how he does it, the P-cup behind... Oh my god. Behind Charlie could fuck him through Oak. We'll see though. He's not, unfortunately. Watch out for a P-cup coming through.
Right side.
What is going on up ahead?
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's one way to do it, I guess. Fuck. Christ.
Right side. Clear, clear. Fast guys are running 53.565. 55.
Oh no, P-cup coming out of the pits. Oh! Wow. That kinda... What was that?
I don't know, like 3 different people parked on the
Oh!
apex there.
He crashed behind you. You're
Yep,
good.
I saw that.
I think that was on
shit.
the. I think that was on the McLaren. The second
Honestly,
one.
yeah.
I don't know about the first
Wait,
one, but
he did the classic. I'm flashing you, therefore I have the apex. So fuck you. The Merc was on a weird ass line. Yeah, the McLaren just kind of drove into the back of him.
well, he was on a weird ass line because he got doored in turn 1.
Yeah.
Car behind
Just
just blinking. This is fun.
Drove into the back of you, or back of him. Well, that works out for us, I suppose.
I don't assume they took damage.
Come on.
You might have to
Now
pass this
you're
guy.
holding me up.
I was gonna say, like,
You'll have a run here.
you might need to just send it into roller coaster for fun.
Fucking P-cup though.
Oh shit, yeah.
On your left,
Follow peek up through maybe.
on the right side.
Oh boy.
Still there.
He broke early.
Border clear.
Nice.
Well done.
Fuck. Damn it.
All good.
Let me know on my
2,
Yeah.
1. Hold on. Okay, bit of a gap. Go forwards.
God.
1
I
second
had that help,
behind.
too.
And 4,
You're good now.
3, good now, yeah.
Yeah,
I
watch
shouldn't
out.
have done that.
Okay.
So
Had to
I
race
think
a little,
going.
I guess, but
I think
Watch
going
the
for that
rulers now.
was
Yeah, I think it was the
right.
right play to move for it, but it's a tough
Like,
off-camber
yeah,
exit.
off
Yeah.
camber on the marbles. Like, yeah.
yeah.
I think going for the pass was a good idea though, because like he was holding you up like significantly. Like that wasn't not the right thing to do.
I think if it was me just normally passing and not hopping out behind a P-cup, I would have had it.
Yeah,
I think
agreed.
just a little bit of off-kilterness.
Yeah.
What I've been doing is when I get in front of somebody that is at all letting me by in a roller coaster, I've been just mega slow out of it.
Yeah.
It might get me rear-ended,
Behind
but
you, catch you just a little bit louder, but
I figure if they're ever paying attention to me.
6.5.
Yeah.
P12 flashing you from 8/10 back.
I love when people just don't understand multi-class. It's not even multi-class, it's same class. Like they just don't understand how lapping the same class works. How much is he gonna flash you down the straight here?
It's the same
think?
Sven guy who's been doing the roll race.
No, he's not yet. How close? When does he start though? Oh, there's so many marbles out there. Holy shit. Gorio, just an off track. Honestly, that's an okay flash in my book, right?
That gets more into, hey, I'm going for it now kind of territory.
Yeah,
but you can't
he's-
flash from a second back and then do the I'm going for it now flash.
Yeah, that's a, I'm doing this now. Like, I got the run, I'm going now.
That's a, I know you've seen me in your mirrors for the last, like, 7 corners not doing anything.
Yeah.
Pumas.
Alright, peek up behind you now. Probably gonna be around Oak Tree. Don't know where exactly. It's hard to tell because
I think
they
it'll be
also
exit.
like. That's my, yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm like, maybe not. Yeah, it's looking like it though. It is strange dealing with this kind of multi-class where the cars are pretty damn close. At least in certain sections.
God damn it.
I did that like 5 times last stint, man.
I know.
That's like my most incident heavy corner, I think, this race.
Still ahead of the game on time.
I was gonna say, I would just noticed that.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose safety rating on this one, aren't I? Not looking forward to that.
$55.613. $55.569.
I fucking hate losing time to P18 bullshit. Don't understand.
Yeah, I was struggling to get like into the low 55s after the incident. I don't know if there's actually proper damage that is affecting it or just like track temp and setup or something. I don't know. But like my pace was not doing too hot towards the end of the stint.
55.699.
Like those to me don't feel any worse than like the kind of open air AI laps I ran at night.
Yeah.
In the race when we did that race, it's like I was like staying down in the 54s on that.
Yeah, that's the thing, cause like I also wasn't really feeling like I was like slow, like maybe a little, but not like high 55s slow, you know. So I don't know. There might be damage, there might not be. I don't really know. So I guess I could probably go look at like what our top speed is like, but I'll do that in a bit. Don't care that much, honestly.
God damn it. Stop doing that. Doesn't give me any additional time advantage. I just need to not fucking even consider doing that.
Yeah. I find that braking zone whack. Sometimes I feel like I'm braking too much, sometimes I just completely miss it. I don't know what's up with it.
Leaders a run of 53.839. Left side.
God.
Still there, man. Still
I
there.
could tell that guy just could not grip up. He couldn't get the fronts to grip up. It's essentially like slamming on his brakes.
56.318.
Yeah, let me see that. I didn't see it.
He just couldn't exit out the corner. Didn't rate him being that slow.
Yeah, some of the TCRs into the last corner are not fast.
You know why I was getting the stint number of laps wrong? Was because I was using the last 5 average to extrapolate how many laps we had done, because it's not actually counting how many laps in the stint. It's just estimating them.
That's weird. That's funny. Ugh.
So you're saying that's not super accurate?
No, I'm saying that
It's not
it
actually
can,
counting it.
yeah, it's like it's taking the 5 lap average and extrapolating that to a fuel tank. I think.
Gotcha.
I don't think it's
So the real count's been 34.
the laps
So
count
must
is
have-
correct, but the stint count is not correct. Like it'll always count down to 0, but the stint isn't going to count up to what you did.
Gotcha, okay. Sorry, dude. I'm racing behind you. If you get a run on me, I'll let you go.
55.228. Couple upcoming. Left side. Clear.
Did he make that? Holy shit. How could you brake so late there?
Yeah. Oh, that was on me. I got a terrible run out of the previous corner, so I kind of was going slow into the braking zone.
That
He made
McLaren
the
killed
last
another
minute
car.
decision.
Coming up fast.
Wait, who? Oh,
That,
I guess
that
I
McLaren that doored somebody before.
killed another one.
Killed another.
What team is that?
No! Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was
One
close.
on the right side.
Oh my god, that TC. Oh my god.
Clear.
What a place to break. Jesus.
Ooh.
Is it Team Delta?
Yes, it was.
Oh. Man, and he gets away with it too.
Right.
No way. I think the Beamer was there. The Beamer's on the curb. Like, where is he supposed to go? That's pretty ridiculous. Wow. He just gets to go away from that. My god.
In your mirror, in your mirror. On your right.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
You're clear.
sorry, I
Got
wasn't paying
caught looking
attention.
ahead.
953.
Yeah. Could have warned you there. Glad you caught it eventually though, Christ. That could have been really bad. Oh, you have Adam coming up again. I also find it very funny when how stint schedules can line up between teams. So like I don't think I've been on track with Adam. Adam Sanner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost kind of makes it hard to tell what team, like who you're actually racing with.
Yeah, because it's like I recognize the name of the driver who's in the car, but oh, Felix up ahead. Think he's sorting himself out eventually.
It
Yeah.
kind of pisses me off that they're ahead of us. They've been so much dirtier and just
Oh,
inconsistent.
Felix.
Car 17 has.
Oh, well,
'Cause
they're
it
in
hasn't.
P20. They're behind
Oh, they are
us.
now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're way back.
Yeah.
No, who was I
You're about to
thinking of
lap
that
them.
was.
Yeah.
Was he the
Tuma's
one that
behind
I.
us. Tuma's behind us. Their car started P4, so they are quick.
No, I'm thinking. Who did I pass on a roller coaster? Was that Felix?
Wub Wub.
Okay.
Who was that?
Them,
I don't
though.
have them open.
They've been inconsistent, too. They've
Yeah.
just been quick and inconsistent.
Yeah. Time slot does GT4 fixed run at?
55.185.
Yeah, I got out of sorts. What the fuck you want me to do? Like,
Just letting you know that you made a mistake in case you didn't notice.
flip the fucking grass.
Clear.
Wait, did I do VIR for my thonk tracks yet? I have some that I have to send to Austin. So.
Leaders running 53.844. .612.
.6 with that flub.
Jesus Christ, okay, well, you found the pace.
I guess.
Faster than the next 4 cars ahead of you. So.
I don't know if it's sustainable, but.
I mean, anything 54 will be good. Anything low 55 will be good.
Full tilt in front of you had an incident. You're gonna catch them pretty quick here.
Shit.
Cool.
What happened to them?
Oh, they
Self?
towed actually. You just passed them?
I don't watch. Oh, they had a wheel disconnect. They just speared straight into a wall.
You just all
I'm
before? I don't see them towing. Oh, no, I see them in the pits. Okay.
How is this guy still catching me? Jesus.
He's pretty fast behind you.
I know. Got a 53.19.
I don't know what
on the
happened
board.
to them. It doesn't look like a wheel disconnect because it didn't like lock, but maybe it got unplugged or like computer failure. Huh, that's weird. That sucks for them. They're like out. They like went straight into a wall at like full speed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, well, it's a position though, so yay.
Take those.
Yeah.
And you're at 9 at the line.
Oh.
54.545.
What did Gio say he was gonna add for track? He hinted at it.
iRacing Super Speedway. I have no idea.
In front of you.
Spin in front. Spin in front.
Oh, no.
You're okay. You're okay.
Left side.
No meatball.
If I would have
That was very
Put any
glancing
more
on both
steering-
sides.
if I would have put any more steering input right, I was losing it for good.
Yeah, that
Right
was
nose
really...
right into the wall. I could watch it happen.
You recovered that beautifully. I don't know how you avoided really any significant damage.
Oh,
I saw him super early. It felt like slow-mo, and I felt like an idiot. But I'm like, I have nowhere to go.
No, yeah, the
Like,
car's all loaded up. You would have needed to brake under load there.
Like, in theory, maybe you should have just speared across the fucking grass and taken the slowdown and shit, but I don't know. That's a hard call to make in half a second. Less than
Yeah.
half a second.
Also, I think it's like baked into my memories off tracks here with the old grass.
Yeah,
And
That's
like
true.
that's like a 30-second off track right there.
By the way, that's Felix, aka Fran's team.
Good.
Of course it is. Oh, it's a very... Oh, I'm like... It looks like you might have bonked the rear left wheel, but I don't know. And the right side. Okay.
Tyler, do you have damage report bound?
I do, but I don't know if it works when I'm not driving.
I just meant when well, I guess we'll see when my pit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we'll know for sure. Did your do you have iRacing spotter on?
Yeah, it doesn't say it.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll find out. As long as the car feels
doesn't
okay, that's the
feel-
only thing that matters.
yeah, it doesn't feel bad. Kind of pissed because I was getting in the slot up there with pace.
I noticed you had like a 54.5 and then that. Of course. Oh well. We keep driving.
Go away. P-cups.
Yeah, you got 3. Have fun.
Hopefully
The
they'll
first-
catch me on the front straight.
Hopefully. Right, you know. Yeah. It's actually a good shot that all 3 of them can get you into T1. Would be really nice. The first one is 113, which we have been warned about, so... The back 2 might not actually catch you. Here they come.
Right side. Clear. 55.
Let them go.
Yeah,
let
let
go.
this one...
Right side.
And then next one you can do later. Probably into the first set of S's. Or out of the first set of S's. Usually one of the easier places to let people by.
Heads up.
Yellow.
Oh god. TCR causing issues.
Left side. Clear.
Oh my god, of course it's a 4X.
Wyatt, what was that, dude?
Wyatt, what was that, dude?
Clear.
Saw the
Just
yellow flag out. What the fuck?
Just
Gave me a 4X
impatient.
for no reason.
He just drove into the back of you. That's what I had happen, but for whatever reason it's a 4X. Oh my god. Whatever. Got a good amount of clear air behind you, but do have a couple P-cups soonish.
Six on the line, I think.
6 at the line, yep.
I could have saved and got another lap out of it, but
We don't need it anymore.
yeah.
We can run 33s to the end, we'll be fine.
57.603.
My pit stop set.
I will double check.
Yes, it is.
Okay, Tyler beat me.
.354. Right side. Clear.
He was getting out of sorts into turn
Yep.
1, so I didn't want to sit behind him.
Not if you can take it for free, might as well, right?
Yep.
Wait, I did 35 my second stint. Brian, you did do a 33.
Of course I did. I am the heaviest foot out of the three of us usually, so that's not shocking. Did I get the 34 earlier at least?
Hang on, 171? No, maybe they were both 33s. Yeah, they were both 34s. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
That's 171. 204, maybe? Okay, so Brooks was probably doing a 34.
.336.
Yeah, the lap times just aren't there at the last handful of laps.
Yeah.
10 laps to go is kind of the sweet spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Like, it feels great, like, in the 10 to 15 range. I'm start feeling pretty bad pretty quick. Three more P cups.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. 55.536. One on the right side. Still there.
There's one.
Clear, clear. Good job.
Very awkwardly.
That's fine. Yeah.
And two more.
It's wiggling a bit.
I felt my water. Ready to go.
Beauty.
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them.
There's one of them.
Clear.
Second one will have to wait.
Free still feels relatively good on
That's good.
empty fuel. Everywhere else just sucks.
Left side.
Call me out for pits when
Clear.
What's that?
I said just communicate with me about pits.
Yep. Two to go now.
Alright, I'm off in the car.
.907.
Okay, staying out this lap, right?
Stay out.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually gonna be kind of close to 2, but... Because I'm seeing 2.3 right now. Well, actually, that's iRacing.
Keep on our toes here, bud. These guys coming behind us.
I got 2.71 on the line
Yeah, I was gonna say,
from Caps,
iRace.
which I kind of trust a little
Yeah, I
bit more
trust Caps
than...
way more.
yeah, iRace Control is saying like 2.7 as well.
And we're looking at a 31 lap stint at the end anyway, so
Yeah.
you can take the margin.
On your right. Still there. Clear. On the left side. Clear if you need it.
One more P cup, 1.5 by. 1.5 back.
Get me into one.
Yep.
That should be all you have to worry about.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, pass by the pits now.
Just stay in my ear.
Yeah, let the P cup through. He pitted right now.
No, Pickup's still there.
Okay. I think I saw a different person. Okay, maybe he won't be going by you now.
What a shit in lap.
Right?
In your mirror, in your mirror.
We'll see if the P-Cup decides to give you a 4X for
What?
fun again. There you go.
Still there, door. Clear. On your right.
Let's say follow that through.
Still there. Clear.
There you go.
Leaders on pit road.
I don't know why the TCRs are deciding to hug left there. Like, are they just not wanting to get past into the S's? It's like, it's inevitable.
Pit road.
I don't know.
I think
It's
they tend to
easier-
over-rotate through the S's. It's easier for them to
Yeah.
correct the snap that way.
That
Maybe.
might be true.
Alright,
It
so you're
seems weird to
boxing this
consciously go over there.
Yeah.
It's like such an easy outlet just to stick to the right.
It's a weird one.
Coming in this time.
Yep.
Alright. Box. Good entry.
Come, fellas.
A little slow, but we'll take it.
Looked decent.
At your mark. Now. Turn in. Focus too tight to the wall. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
35 seconds of optionals from that
Huh.
fucking tap.
Yeah. Well, you hit the left side and the right side, so I don't know.
No, oh, I forgot about that. Like,
Yeah.
I picked up some off that guy rear-ending me.
Yeah, for sure.
I
So-
kind of forgot about the.
The other one. I mean, if all that was 35 seconds, I'm very content. It's not bad at all.
We're gonna have about
You
20-ish when I leave. Maybe a little more.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna take them yet.
You put in the time for yourself?
I did not actually.
I
I
think it was-
pre-did it, but
Go, man, go,
I didn't verify.
Pit road.
It's actually, I think, basically on schedule. Actually,
I padded it a couple of minutes already. I just did it with 4 laps to go, just kind of based on math.
That shit didn't even register in iOverlay.
Left side. Clear.
Them rear-ending me. It's not in there.
It was a 4X too, which is funny. So we're going off of when the car stopped in the pit box?
Yeah, I mean the 17 is fine. It'll be close enough.
No, it's technically 18 is all.
Okay, whatever.
Just-
So was that a 33 or 34?
That's 34.
Okay.
It's in there, done. Ha. Cold tires, even though you've already been running for a bit.
Yeah.
Cold tires, etc. Got a group of 3 Porsche Cups coming up on you soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop upstairs for a bit,
That sounds good.
get some food.
Yeah, do you think?
Oh. I made myself some more coffee.
Right side. Clear.
You got 2 on you now.
Got a couple upcoming.
Hey, Sam.
On your right. Still there. There. That's a good job. Coming hard in your mirror. Fast guys are running 53.922. Right side. Clear.
Terrible couple of first laps. That's all right.
Hey, don't worry about it.
I need my wife to come turn the lights off in my office. I'm getting so much glare on the screens.
57.455.
Hey, Sam.
A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Who's that? Is that? How do I recognize that? Oh, that's Jacob Klein's team. Okay.
left side.
You have a Porsche Cup that's gonna be finding its way through somewhere.
Yep. He's looking for a hole.
Clear.
That's so sketchy, man.
Hey, Sam. Can you come here for a sec? Can you turn my lights off for me? Okay, that didn't really help. Can you close the blinds? I can't see.
55.82.
Any bet you can do is good.
Not fast. Right side.
Okay.
Still there. You're clear.
Yeah, he's quick. I was just gonna let him go.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, thank you.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. Clear.
Another P cup. The P cups are starting to like finally be
Been out a
truly
bit,
spread
yeah.
out. So like we're actually getting them somewhat often now,
Yeah, it's a lot
Right.
easier now.
rather than in huge groups.
Left side. Clear, clear. 55.865.
And yeah, obviously the TCRs have been like stupidly spread out.
How many are left?
That's a great question. You do have P4 and 5 behind you fighting for position, so they're a little bit split up, but still.
Yeah, I was gonna let P4 through here, assuming he is at all in touch.
And you're in. You're in.
When he
There's
flashed his
8.
lights there, it flashed them off instead of high beams. That's terrible.
That's not helpful.
This is so awful. I hate it.
That's so funny. It looks like there's only 3 retired cars overall. One
Wow.
of them's a TCR and 2 of them are GT4s. Everyone else is, actually, hang on. Because I'm looking at the iRacing entries page. There are some teams that have no one in them that don't have the checkered flag. We count those, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total, which is pretty impressive, honestly. But yeah, all but one of the TCRs are still in, which is kind of nice, honestly. I wasn't expecting that.
Right side. Clear, 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 clear. On your
Get out of here, TCR.
What was that?
Clear, clear, clear.
I said, get out of here, TCR. Just like watch back that whole replay if you were scrubbed somewhere else.
Yeah.
The whole
Oh,
NASCAR
God.
of.
Oh god, there's like 4 of you guys trying to make it through. Like, oh, there's one. Oh god. And what is that line, too? Oh my god. Just wreaking oh my god, the Porsche almost died because of it. Jeez. Why, like 3 times in a row, holy shit. Wow, that was fun. That's P5 being a bitch.
Yeah, I'm lifting for him a little bit.
Left side. You're clear.
He's just mad. He's got a setup that's slower in a straight line.
Yeah, true.
Oh, it's Adam Sandler's team.
Right, I forgot about them. Oh, we need some more incidents ahead. 'Cause we're not catching too many people right now. Wait, hang on. Wub racing incident.
Oh, we're racing them.
I was gonna say. Oh, Adam messaged us.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah.
That's his team.
Oh, just a good old self spin into T1. It caused a Porsche Cup to spin because, I mean, it's not really his fault. He spun and then just held his brakes and stayed in position, and then yeah, the Porsche Cup showed up and just like spun himself for fun. It is a little bit of time on them, but they're still a decent amount ahead of us. Great. I'm so curious, like, what the strategy is gonna end up, because we've been consistently like overcutting people, right?
I think so.
So I'm not sure what's going on with our strategy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pop out like 15th, maybe.
Like, are we gonna get anything out of it, or are people gonna be able to save enough for the rest? Because, like, it's not been just beamers, it's just that. Is it our setup? I guess it's our setup.
We're only safe by like 2 laps, too.
Yeah, so it's like if. And you're gonna save us probably another lap or so somewhere.
I don't think I'll do another 35, but.
Like, maybe you get a 34, you know? It's a high likelihood. Your stint is saying average of last 5 is like 34.6 already.
That was a good amount of traffic, too.
Yeah. Based off of your last lap, apparently it was a 35 stint if you wanted it. Now it's like 34. But, oh boy. Oh, that's the TCR leader. Take him out.
Still on your left. Clear, clear.
Also, the track temp really hasn't changed that much. It's still like 24 right now.
Yeah, I mean, the air temp is so warm.
Yeah.
For a freaking end of November night.
Yeah.
Leader's at a 53.68.
Like, when did... I'm so curious why we're so different on strategy to everyone else. Like, the guy ahead of us pitted 4 laps earlier. Wub Wub pitted only 1? Only 1, so we're not too far off, but like there are some people we're significantly ahead of on schedule for whatever reason. Lots of clean air behind you.
Too much curb.
55.351. .542. Car behind you, pitch. Left side. Clear.
All right, 2 Porsche Cups coming up on you.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Next one probably won't be until after the first set of S's.
You're clear. .014. Gonna have a car coming. Right side. Clear.
And you won't have another one for a while.
54.428.
I'm so slow through the S's right now.
Just feels slow, basically.
I just lost all my pace. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, your last stuff was a 54.4, so I don't know.
.835. Fast guys are running 53.201. Left side. Clear. 55.268.
There's a huge wreck. I don't know if we passed them. But someone got wiggly. One of the GT4s got wiggly out of the second set of S's and then just speared nose first into the wall. Team Delta Motorsports Blue.
Left side. Still there. And clear. 55.389.
Is this the orange McLaren behind me? Is this the orange McLaren behind me?
Can't fucking tell. Yes, maybe? Yes. Yeah.
Danger, danger.
I was gonna say, watch out. He does like dooring people. .154.
I'm in trouble.
Got 2 Porsche Cups behind him too. Oh god.
On your right. Still there. Clear. In your mirror, in your mirror. Right side. Clear.
We'll have a steady stream of Porsche Cups for the next couple laps.
Alright. Not too bad.
Yeah. They're pretty spread out. Like, you have 1 more, and then it's another 8 till the next, and then another, like, 2 more after that, so it's not so bad. The field's very decently spread out, which is nice.
.565.
Yeah, so you have 1 right on you now.
Coming hard in your mirror.
I'm back. Sorry, that was long.
Oh, good.
No worries.
left side. Quarter clear.
Any eventful happen?
Not really.
Wreck ahead, actually. Watch out. One of them towed. Think they're all sorted out now? Also, another team had to tow earlier.
Ooh.
It was Team Delta Motorsports Blue.
They were the same ones that had the incident when Brooks was in the car, I think.
Oh, what a bad rejoin. Look at the Soy Motorsport, just keep watching. The guy just fucking backs up onto the racing line.
Pulling it up right now.
Ugh. He missed the braking zone on Oak, and then just was on the grass, and then just reverses back onto the line. Like a Porsche Cup had to dodge him.
Whoa!
That's a really, really bad
That's
rejoin.
protestable right there. That's car
That's
17.
Fran's team! Oh, what is
Yeah.
that team, man? It's Soy Motorsports. What is up with those guys? It's all Iberia. He's like, what is that team, man? How do they have so much more average I rating than us? That's great. That was a really bad rejoin. That's like exceptionally bad. Wow. Yeah, let me go back to us.
Left side. Clear if you need it.
I just sent him that. Thanks for. I said that rejoin was exceptionally bad. You said it as I was typing to them.
Amazing. Like, that was... You don't just reverse onto the racing line. Especially when there's two cars coming, like... That was bad. Alright, another P-Cup 6 behind. And then you have a huge group of GT4s, like 12 seconds back, and then another Porsche Coupe. Crunk Bluetooth? Is that our team? Is that our split?
No, that was
They're
that
the P-Cup. They're
P-Cup that's been
like,
racing
they
us.
were kind of a
Oh,
wild
right,
P-Cup.
right. Oh, just missed T1.
Oh yeah, I should probably go back to our car.
Oh. I like how, because you sent it, they sent it back to us, but we weren't involved with the rejoin.
I don't care. I'll call it out. I could protest that technically. I mean,
You were
Anybody
part
can
of the
protest
race.
anything.
it doesn't
So-
have to happen to you.
Yeah.
Not that I ever would waste the time. I just like, I don't know, get bored during these things. Don't mind poking some people that have caused us issues already.
That team is, they're not having a great race, that's for sure. But... Wow, was the TCR leader actually 2 full laps ahead?
Not surprised. They were
My
a lap
God,
up
he
pretty
is.
early.
I don't know if that's some, like, off...
Nah, he was a
like,
lap up pretty early. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if that's strategy stuff or not, but jeez. It's pretty nuts.
Ron said cannabis behavior.
Oh,
That's great.
Left side. Clear.
jeez. Okay. Next P-Cup is a decent way away and has a bunch of other GT4s and a TCR to deal with before it gets to you.
Oh, yeah, I should probably change over the stream, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should. It is past the halfway point, so... Well, significantly. We only have 4.5 hours left?
I mean, as long as you do it after the first, like, hour or two,
Yeah.
you're fine. before the
Alright.
last hour.
Yeah.
55.02.
If I switch over now, I could just run it out to the end.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be back in like 5 minutes and then I'll hop in VR.
Boy, at nighttime, I'm just so bad through the lower S's. I'm losing like a full second.
I wasn't feeling too bad through there. How do you create the new broadcast? Before, do you just end the one and then?
You can do it from the creator dashboard. You can just end it and start a new. Actually, okay, so this took me a minute actually. You have to end the stream and then you have to go into the creator dashboard and end that stream too, because if you just disconnect and reconnect, it'll put you on the same stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll give you like a, are you sure you won't be able to reconnect?
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, usually I'll set them all up ahead of time, but you do have to do that each time you switch.
Fifty-five point six four six. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 52.684.
Feels darker.
It is so fucking dark. Pace is just not there right now. Like I just don't have confidence in where the car is.
Yeah. I'm glad we didn't double. It was like mind numbing.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
55.476.
Do you just use your YouTube account or do you use the stream key?
YouTube account.
Okay. Yeah, I need to just mess around with that a little bit more. I keep having Stream Deck issues where it just keeps deleting a profile of mine.
Weird.
Pissing me off. Yeah, it's like it keeps deleting an iRacing profile I have that just has like car controls and stuff in it. I've got it properly backed up now, but when it does it, it also disconnects my OBS buttons from OBS.
That's
And
extra
it
weird.
requires, yeah, it
Gotta go
requires
rewind them all.
either. Yeah, but it just sticks it waiting for OBS, and I have to hot plug the Stream Deck, and then it connects. Very weird. I've not had that rock solid success with Stream Decks.
Yeah, mine's been fine.
I think it's mostly just software, dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Left side. You're clear him. 55.065.
Oh yeah, this guy in front's dangerous.
Yeah. He's a blue pickup, so.
About to get lapped again, dude. This guy is just throwing down laps. GT4 is up a minute.
Our
and a
leader,
half.
yeah, he's back in the 52s again, isn't he?
Yep. I was really hoping we get second split today. Be able to. I don't know. I want to see what the times will be.
I don't think we would have been in contention in second split.
I won't say for the win, but what? I don't know. Top 10, top 5.
Probably top 10 there.
Dude, I want to know what's going to happen to like Garage 61 during the Daytona 24. Like,
Still there. Please.
how
Are
old
there-
was Garage 61?
Are there like more people online then? I feel like they gotta always just be getting a ton of data.
I think more people are online for Daytona 24 than any other race. Maybe the main slot of the Daytona 500 would rival it.
I don't think as many of those guys would be running something like Garage 61.
Yeah. But also, it's constant data. Like, it's not like a normal day where it's a race just takes 45 minutes. I guess it's constant data no matter what. But
It's peaky. It's every time somebody gets out of the car.
yeah.
Race the other guys, don't worry about him right now.
But how many drivers did they say last year? Like 20,000 or something like that?
Really? Wow.
It was an insane amount for the Daytona 24. Because it made R factors, like if you compared it against the one split that they ran,
Yeah.
it was comical. It was like R factor amount of crashes per 100 drivers, and then it was iRacing and it said none. I read some stupid number that on a different popular weekend, they only had like 2 people disconnect in like a whole 12-hour enduro or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Or two people that were reported on like iRacing side of things. Obviously, the guy could have just been making it up. It was on Reddit, but
yeah,
said he saw an old forum post that referenced that.
0-3 on your right. Cleared.
But those are the numbers iRacing should start throwing around.
I know. I just remember they had like a technical blog post or something that they released during the 24 about like, hey, we're underway. Here's what it took to get us here.
Yeah, which is
such a ballsy thing to do, to be like, hey, it's working. We know it's working. We're going to start talking about the fact that it's working before it's even done.
Yeah. Like, they're one of the few companies that I have been happy to spend money with
100%.
in the past, since the pandemic.
Not a dollar has gone to waste, even on the Mission R.
Yeah.
Cooked it there.
It's like my buddy and I tried to run the ACC together for a while. We ended up, he's like, does security stuff for Rapid 7. He's a consultant.
Mm-hmm.
But they do like full AWS deployments. So he just, and they just at the time got into like the super cool scalable, well, I don't know, it was new tech at the time that Amazon
Kubernetes probably.
Yeah. But he spun one of those up for ACC, but it was just like such a pain. It's like, and there was no AI. So we hosted a few servers and got a few stragglers in there, but it's just such an awful experience.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure we could easily coordinate an ACC night.
Yeah, like a takeover one night for sure.
But like, finding other people to race with is just like awful. Oh great, we got the white flag bug.
Oh yeah.
Seriously?
That's every time it's spectating.
Oh yeah. But
I don't see it.
It hasn't happened until now.
Oh, it was happening for me.
It definitely wasn't happening when I was spectating Brian.
Be thankful it's the white flag and not the meatball. That's what I sometimes get.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I also like that they don't really patch the Audi loop, like the loophole for buying like sunsetting content.
They like draw a little attention to it, honestly.
Yeah. I feel like it's like they're kind of proud that they made it, and even though it's going away, it's like they just want more people to drive them and own them.
Mm-hmm.
Just wondering why no one was responding to me. I chose the wrong input device.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, iRacing's like the one gaming company, especially, that like I feel like my money is very well used.
Yeah.
Like, if I spend money on, like, Valorant skins, I don't care. Like, do I trust that Riot is actually going to use my money well? I don't know. But, like, with iRacing, it's like, yeah, my subscription and my car purchases are going towards, like, rain and free track updates and more, like, brand new tracks. Like,
Or just like a solid service that you can count on to do easy hosted races and hop
Yeah.
into hyper competitive
An
official
AI
sessions.
that just kind of works.
Yeah,
And it's
That's
actually
pretty
pretty fun to
good.
race against.
that they're actively improving all the time. Like all the other companies are like, it goes into a black box, they improve it for like 6 months to a year and then release it,
Yeah.
and then don't do much to it for another 1 or 2 years.
I will say, like, and like with regards to ACC being bad to host a server on, I remember I started with Project Cars 2 as my first sim. They have like self-hosting built in, like you could, like in the UI. It's like, why can't ACC just let you host a lobby that's like just self-contained?
I think Automobilista does a really good job of just quickly connecting people.
Right.
You can send a party invite just like normal,
Yeah, it's
or
like,
like a race invite. Like, it's a little touchy getting your shit bound right,
yeah,
but I've also had just as many issues with ACC as I had with AMS.
yeah.
I like AMS. I need to get back on there just to drive funky shit.
We should do like some off-week stuff in a different sim, honestly.
Still there, still there. Still there, clear, clear.
But also to like the point we were just talking about, there's plenty of shit I still haven't really done in iRacing.
That's
'Cause
true.
they keep just adding so much shit.
That Merc was like, or not the Merc, it was in front of him.
Porsche.
The
The
Porsche.
Porsche was like way into the grass on the left side, I think.
Watch out for one more pickup.
Yep, see him.
I saw them wiggling real bad.
3, 1, 6, on your left.
He's
Still
being
there.
weird
Out of
too on
that
the brakes.
lane.
Clear, clear, clear.
But yeah, iRacing I am very willing to put money into. It's like I don't trust any other developer this much.
Right now, at least. I mean, Automobilista, I think they do good by the size of company that they are.
True.
Like,
I haven't put any time into their stuff yet though, so I don't know. I need to
They
do
at
AMS
least-
too at some point.
they at least like try to figure out what is not out there and try to fill gaps that are in there, as
Yeah.
opposed to keep jamming like more GT3s down everybody's
Something
or
something
everybody's-
Rensport.
Yeah, pretty much.
It also that game looks like dog shit. Like it doesn't look like it runs well, and also it doesn't drive well apparently.
Yeah.
And also it's like it's GT3s again. Like I don't care.
They just announced a GTP, I believe. The
Yeah,
Porsche,
I think-
maybe?
I think they had that for a while, but I don't think it's even released to any of the beta people. Oh god, here we go.
Oh yeah, they just teased it on Instagram or on Twitter the other day.
I'm always worried about that stuff, mostly because of motorsport games. It's like, oh, does this mean iRacing's not getting it? But we got the Porsche, so definitely not.
Yeah, Porsche has deals with Rensport and with iRacing.
Thank God they did not. Well, I'm assuming they have like a pretty long-standing relationship with iRacing, so they weren't ever willing to give that up.
Yeah. I mean, hell, they've launched, what, 3 or 4 Porsches in 2 years?
On your left.
Okay, linger more.
Does the Cup,
Still there.
did the Cup get updated from the 991 to the 992?
Yeah, that was a bit ago, but then there was also obviously the
Still, though.
GT3. There's also
But
the
that's
Mission
still
R.
within the last 2 years, wasn't it?
I think
Like, I've
maybe.
never been racing with the, or I have been. Yeah, I think when I first started, the P Cup was different, maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, there was an update from a 991 to a 992. And then yeah, there was the Mission R, there's the Cayman, but that's old as hell now, isn't it?
Thought it was on the newer half of the GT4s, but I don't
Yeah, newer half, but still not.
Yeah, I think like
It's not the Beamer.
Yeah, the Beamer. And the Merc's
Merc's
2020,
new-ish. Yeah.
19. It got updated the same time as the GT3, I think, which was 19.
Yeah, so
No, 2020.
Yeah, it felt more recent than that. But yeah, so poor. I'm just glad that any deal that Rennsport seems to get is non-exclusive, which means iRacing can get it.
Yeah.
'Cause again, everything I've seen from Rennsport, it just doesn't look good.
Yeah, it would be cool to have like a game that ran on a modern graphics engine, and I don't know, but there's just so many things you got to get right to pull people from iRacing, especially
Yeah.
people that are quick.
And again, the thing that'll always do me in for iRacing, and I basically can't leave because of it, is all the special events.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, maybe ACC has better driving GT3 cars, but I can't do the Spa 24 easily. And I can find a different host who's doing it, but then the server crashes maybe, and it's up to them.
They can't even keep pro servers up for 4 hours. How
Yeah, literally, so it's like, if I'm gonna do like something like a Spa 24, I'm gonna do it on iRacing because I trust the server will be right. I'll also be matched up with people I know I'm gonna be very close to in pace.
And for as much as people complain, like iRacing's netcode is pretty damn good.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's
ACC, and like it looks awful if you're spectating.
Oh
first
yeah.
of all. And even when you're driving, they regularly just have like the weirdest graphical glitches.
Yeah.
Also,
like
I'm going to call that
impossible to tell
3
if
at the
you
line.
actually made contact or not on some of the crashes.
Been talking on mute. 3 at the line, by the way.
Yep. I'm good and ready to go whenever.
We set.
Yeah, I set the pit stop, so it's everything. All is good. All is good. But yeah, ACC, like, and the other thing for me, it's like, if I want to run ACC in VR, I have to play with settings for like an hour.
Yeah.
And then I jump in a server with more than the cars I tested with, and then my frame rate's back to like 30, and it's like I have to redo everything. So it's kind of like, I don't mind the poor graphics in iRacing because it means running it in VR is not that hard.
Yeah, the fact that you're running this at night. 45 plus people.
Yeah.
And
it's the other
bajillion
thing.
trees.
Yeah. All catching the light. And again, the other thing too, it's not even just the big special events. There's servers running 24/7. Like,
Tyler, you gotta hit Benjamin Franklin as 420.
all right, you have 3 on the line on the nose basically, so might have to
Let's
save
call
it.
that 2.
It's to say you can call it
yeah.
2 or save the tiniest amount if you want. Oh, what did you just? Oh wait, what? No.
Somebody just pulled over. It's a lap down or probably out of fuel.
They...
Oh, they're
Or
having
one lap,
network
maybe just-
issues. They're blinking hard. Oh, they pulled out a pit lane. They have a lot of damage, so maybe the car is undrivable.
Who was that?
Greg Fullwood, Variant Sim Sports.
Yeah, they're already in last.
Yeah, they're behind us.
Darn.
Gaining, well, only on 1 lap. Never mind. Not really gaining on anybody.
They might have not checked the kin fuel. So yeah, iRacing is definitely like, feels like where all sim racers end up going once they have the money for it.
Yeah.
Just seems to be the black hole that eventually gets everybody.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind, like, Jardier and them, like, at the pro level, but it just seems, like, so hard to get better in that. It just, like, I tried it for, like, a month and a half, and I'm like, this is just lonely. Like,
Yeah.
I'm very rarely getting into any good battles with anybody. It's just kind of a mess.
It's very inaccessible to not pro players.
Yeah.
While iRacing is actually very accessible to literally anybody.
Literally
I signed up-
anybody gets a actual like battle with people that are of the same skill as them.
You know, like how many people sign up for Rookie Mazda every day? It's like over like
It's like hundreds.
like hundreds of people sign up for Rookie Mazda every hour. Like All right, so we're calling that 1 to go, as in you're coming in this time, or
2.04. Yeah, I say box this lap.
okay, do it.
I have no pace anyway.
Well, I can't guarantee I'll have pace, so. But yeah, it's like, oh, watch
Car
out
on
for
the left.
Porsche Cup, so they'll come back at you shortly.
That is P9.
It's the 992 car. Think he'll get you here?
I think he just fell asleep at the wheel.
Behind you pretty quick, watch them.
Well, you're gonna force him not to.
He must be letting his tires get back. 'Cause
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him bully me there. Sand in his tires and all.
I was gonna say, he can get it after Oak.
I got P1.
Alright,
You
so box
should
this
beat-
lap.
Yeah, you'll beat him into the pits. Overall P1, that is.
Left side.
Why are you weaving so much, dude? Just drive
I
straight.
don't It's too much for some people, man.
Simon Wonder. He's just wandering
Leaders
around.
off pit road.
Alright, box, 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 box. Oh, you're following him in. Oh, he's so early. Holy fuck.
Here we come, guys. We are 10 away.
It's always amazing when people just don't even bother practicing pit entry
Right.
for an endurance race.
That's your mark.
You're gonna
Like, I
do
know
that
it's
12
not-
times today. Like,
Leading on.
do it
Just
once
practice.
beforehand.
It's another corner, basically. Like, it's another braking zone that you have to know.
Portion off, and we'll just
I don't know.
20 seconds of
early
optionals
on,
exactly,
I
though.
know I need to be better at it, but
Oh, I mean, he was stopped.
He was like pit
30
lane
yards
speed
ahead.
limit, yeah.
Oh, no, I came down to 20 or 30 kph.
damn.
Christ.
He was like stopped.
Fucking stupid. It's like I remember Jimmy Broadbent doing that in like one of the Le Mans 24 in like the big one on fuck, why can't I R Factor 2, Jesus. And like one of the guys he was racing with was commenting like, holy shit, Jimmy sends it in there. And he's like, there's time there. It's like he's not wrong. Like, it's another braking zone, you have to know it.
Yeah.
It's like you'll practice all the other corners, why not that one? Especially with active reset, there's no more excuses.
Yeah. Which I need to use more.
Same, I haven't used it in a bit.
Oh, that was still 34 laps.
Okay, I'll just make this.
Cold tires.
I couldn't see the corner, to be honest. So is the schedule now just me, Brooks?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
You don't need to try to hang with this Merc. They're running like 54 flats right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not planning on it.
Honestly, the midfield is pretty well spread out. It's like 20, 30 seconds from car to car, all the way up to P9.
Damn.
Sitting right now.
Oh, I
20
sweat.
back.
I sweat a lot, man. Holy cow.
Okay, we got a healthy lead over Epic Fails and PCF, because PCF will have to pit here in like 8 laps.
Nice.
And then puts us 35-ish from Wub Wub.
Did we overcut Dario? Didn't he pass us? Or did we just come out ahead of him? Like, exactly.
1.233.
He's a lap ahead of us. I was just like, I remember him getting past, or him passing Tyler.
Could have been short on the fuel stop because we had a little bit left.
Yeah, he's running down the 153s, so.
On your left. Still there.
Being a little bully.
Not how I wanted that to work, but okay. I think he's done that to me every time he's been near me. Like, just kind of forces his way through.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
Yeah, we do gotta keep it clean. I didn't have that nice of a dent. Did I get almost 10?
One on the right side.
I know I had
I think you had
6.
two
Clear,
4Xs.
clear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so then, yeah, that would put me, I think I had 10 or 12.
What are we at right
No,
now?
I had 10 on the dot because I started
33.
with 21. And we went
Did you
to
get
31.
exactly one on each of your stints again, Tyler?
I think I did. No, I got 4X total.
Ah, okay.
You got 2x last.
Yeah, it must have been 2 in the last stint.
Damn, I had a 10x. I had those 2 off tracks through the kink. And then the 2 4x's.
56.341.
This car really does have a very interesting engine note, huh?
Yep.
I don't know how to describe it.
It's like somebody was like, turn up the crankcase. Make it louder.
More.
More
think
transmission sounds.
I think I've heard like Crawford or Geo describe it as just a chainsaw. just running a chainsaw all race.
Next car is pitting.
So I'll pick up a position in the pits here.
I was gonna say I heard car ahead's pitting.
53.535.
Yeah, PCF. We'll be back ahead.
I see someone. I'm coming out near someone. Lucas there.
54.87.
Oh. I didn't know they had that big of a gap. They only pitted for 21 seconds. What?
Did they take a splash?
Somebody didn't take tires? No, they only took tires, maybe?
Or did they take like a splash early? Like
I wonder
we
if
were
they took.
talking about?
Oh, because they took damage recently, right? UCF Violet.
Car 256, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they might have
Like,
taken tires at the stop, but not fuel because they towed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right side.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was.
I got a little loose there.
Clear.
Oh, this guy's been pretty
Yeah, it's
mean as well. Got a little loose trying to let him through. Jesus. I'm scared. I do like that everything's kind of split up a bit. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that was less chaotic than I was hoping.
Yeah, I want some spice going on. That first half of my stint went so quick, and then the second half just drug ass.
Yeah, I think I really just struggled here in the dark. That last stint was not enjoyable.
55.3.
Boy, I have 2 hours left of this.
Good news is your last stint is getting shorter by the minute.
Sure.
It's down to 29 laps.
Say like I don't know about I don't know if it's because I'm in VR, but it's honestly not that bad for me. Like I wonder how much that makes a difference. Oh, well, that's not the line. No, that's a slowdown. Whoopsie.
Get a rhythm. We'll go get him again.
We should take some iRating here, I think.
Should.
At least you guys definitely will.
I was gonna say I'm wondering about you. I guess the line I did take was way faster.
I guess I did leave the track and gain a lasting advantage.
Damn. I was able to serve it just through Oak, by the way, though,
you
which
know,
was
when you
nice.
put it that way.
Yeah, when you say it like that.
Overall leader coming through.
I'll wreck him then.
54.968.
Can't believe I served a slowdown and got a 54.
That's how I did it with that one I had, too. That was a terrible sentence. Yeah,
I knew what you were
through,
aiming at, but...
Through, 4 or 5 complex. That guy, ran me off the road.
Yeah.
And I still ended up with that, what was it, 54.5, 54.4?
Yeah. It's like a low, mid to low 54.
I mean, I don't think I got it in the 54s that whole stint, so...
I think you snagged 1 or 2.
I was gonna say, I swear I saw you got 1.
I was watching upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Midway through, you got 1.
Oh, what? Okay. That one I'll be annoyed about. First one, fine. Yes, I got the course pretty brutally. Should I just brake check P3 here?
Number 1 car in the whole lobby.
I'll brake check him.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
I will say goodbye and go get ready for the walk. Perfect.
He thanked us, if you didn't see it.
Fuck, he's going crazy.
I think I'm going to hop and get myself ready to go. I will keep tabs on you guys in YouTube chat, though.
Sounds good, man.
Sounds good.
Good luck. GG's.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for the stints.
Keep me some...
Have a good one.
Keep saving me some iRating, I guess.
Yeah. We'll try.
55.633.
Let's see how long that takes to save.
Yeah, good luck with that.